Hey YouTube, what's up? It's time for the... What comes after 5? That's right, 7. It's the 6th stream of Golden Sun: The Lost Age today. We are in Jupiter Lighthouse as we've entered the 3rd act of the game. It's time for big progress, big boss fights, and cool music. Let's get into it. Very excited. Don't really have much to say. I know I was setting up a new start time for streams, but I kind of just want to finish Golden Sun: The Lost Age. So I'm like, whatever it takes, let's lock it in and free ourselves of yet another game. Mainly because I feel like I've been streaming it for nearly a month here, so I felt like, you know, let's lock in. So, we will continue right now. Let's jump in. I will take you live after I've gotten settled in with the kids. Let's do it. Chat room, here we are. Stream number 6 of this game. I really forgot that they saved the lighthouse for the 3rd act. For some reason in my brain, it happened halfway in, which confused me the entire playthrough. Anyway, I found a room where we can do a thing. I did hit a goal the other day, that's true. I can focus on, you know, the secondary thing to keep everything going, which is subs and stuff. The blue one is the best one. If you disagree, you're gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but just know that's what you are to me, gay. I don't know why I capitalized it every time I said it. Speaking of gay, hello cheese. Oh, here it is. We can do this now. Hold on, let's wait until we have to do the actual force movement, since I don't have it on a hotkey. What's wrong with gay, man? Nothing, as has been established. Cool. Got that set up. I believe there's something else I wanted to find. Let's retrace our steps through this room so I can find the thing I was also looking for. Because there was also something else. This will take us a bit, I think. Ah, we can't go out of that room now. I mean, we can if I do some stuff in here, I think. Wait, hold on. Guess I'm gay then. Fork found in kitchen. True. As the ancient Mayans once said, get her ass. Really sucks that whenever I think of Ellie now, I think of MBT doing the Kirby right back at you, like, anal sex bit. I was like, oh, she's here, and then just the horrible delivery of that song just, like, echoes in my head, and I go, this song, that shit's popping. Am I owned if I like it? That movie's so crazy. That weapon release does so much. He's more than you think. He's a breedable twink. It's like, he fucking got it, man. We can never have another theater kid. The last generation of them has to be Jordan. When you're talking to a friend and you hear just a little bit of dick inside. Dude, that one's crazy. You think I can reach that with Cyclone? Probably not. It wouldn't really make any sense, but yeah, they space it out. It's not on the boundary thing. Hold on, I have reveal on this. Yeah, there we go. Blub, 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 blub. Bid, 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 bid. this lead to anything? Yeah, this just leads to a chest. Okay. Yeah, here's the big jumping puzzle room. Ah, it's reset, too. Oh, the things I must do because I saw an easy-to-access item and then said, I can't pick it up, I'm not on stream. The struggle forever. Actually, I think it's here. Yep, here it is. So on these pads, we can use hover. But only these pads. There we go. Red key. I don't know what that's for, it's just we need to have it. So let's get back to the previous room we were going for. They put Aerith in Magic the Gathering. They put a lot of characters in Magic the Gathering. Cat's not gonna be okay. I think she'll be fine. I don't think Armand has the capability to learn Magic the Gathering, so I feel like nothing's really gonna change. Dude, Amano made new art for Magic the Gathering. Who cares? He made art of Gex. True tornado. Hopping in? Okay, let me just move on over then.
Hey man, Tony here.
Hello.
Hold on.
Okay. Much better. Yeah, let's get all our buttons in.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Oh god, I couldn't tell if you were just pressing the button as a bit or if he was here. Hello.
Do we have that in the server?
No.
Okay, yeah, I was what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was in some extended one you're in, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't go anywhere anymore.
Jeez, the Goku video is 20 seconds long.
Okay, now
we
you
went
don't.
over
No,
this.
now, unfortunately, let me provide you with something.
Okay.
Now let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. Let me see, where the hell was that? Oh, shit. Forward.
Oh, okay.
Google Gobble Chat. There you go.
That's no one's gonna understand what that is. No one. That's a bit that's too impenetrable.
I'm not doing it because I'm streaming. However,
that's why I'm pissing. I'm streaming.
Whoa! Is it cool when
really
it like
don't.
splits and there's like two?
I really don't want to like put it in, but I'd feel mean if I didn't because she put so much effort in doing it.
She did put a
So-
lot of effort into it. Alta doesn't
Mormons
want it.
be like,
You
I
can-
really don't want to put it in.
You want to start soaking?
Okay. Sucking is such a terrible term.
Yum yum. Alright, maybe not this way. The fact that it wasn't just the second half as a shortened or the first half. It's like, no, the entire video.
It was like
it's something. It's just the fact that, as expected, when I knew if Cheese did it, they would do the entire video because that is the dumbest thing you could choose to do with it.
Okay, soundboard settings. Okay, we're out of slots.
Shit. Hold on, let me go look at it myself.
Kill the skeleton.
Me in the dungeon.
Because I have a different one from a different server, so it's fine.
Okay, let's see. Ones we can get rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of that.
I'll get rid of incubator.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking no one likes that but you. That was like the industry plant soundboard button, like you were really trying to make it work.
Now,
okay,
if you made a soundboard for Dyson Cube, I feel like we can...
Dude, now that's a real one. Hello.
Dyson.
Fucking can't believe it. Fucking making up shit. Dyson Cube.
So bad. It's so bad.
You know what sucks? I think I like it.
Yeah, no, I'm coming around on it. But it's like I don't like it either way. It's weird.
Give it to me again.
So fucking
Give it to me again.
Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
They're coming around on it? Oh yeah, dude. Turn out the lights, it's time for spawn. Turn off the lights, it's time for my spunk.
Come.
Have you guys
We're ready for me.
have you guys seen the Zidane fucking magic card?
Oh, the one that's just his like fucking render.
Look at this.
See, this is why I never fucked with FF9. All the characters look like shit. Look at this fucking guy. He looks stretched.
Hold on, it probably is.
Not true, not Steiner. Okay. It's the guys and the gays and the girls and Steiner. You know, I've come to a realization about that thing in there, and it's that I have to fall in there because I don't think it's impossible to move that. Yeah, definitely impossible. Yeah, there's a broken space like right there. Okay.
It's not impossible to Ethan Hunt, despite what the movies say.
He will infiltrate. He's the physical manifestation of destiny.
I don't think I've ever seen any movie or show glaze up their protagonist that hard. Like, that was kind of insane.
He's doing some crazy shit every time. It's a little scary.
And the thing is, like, because it's Tom Cruise, I believe all of it. Not Ethan Hunt. Tom Cruise.
What if his name was Tom Snooze and went snooze? Yeah, either that. I couldn't do it.
It's over. I was watching, I was moving through the Paramount YouTube channel. I was like, I wonder if they have a behind the scenes on the new one, like they did for the first one. And then I saw him, present a director award at CinemaCon for the director of the recent Mission Impossibles, Christopher McQuarrie, who Tom Cruise lets you know at any given point that he says, I call him McHugh. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you do this? But as he presented the award, it's just a short name because the dude's McQuarrie, calls him McHugh.
McHugh.
He revealed that when they worked on the fourth Mission Impossible, they like get the set pieces and the things they want to do, but they don't have like a locked-in script. And he was struggling on it, so he calls McQuarrie, and he's an uncredited writer on that. He rewrote the entire movie on set.
Oh my god.
Okay, that explains a lot. That explains that.
He brought him in, and it was specifically the scene where they have the two gloves, and they're like, all right, this light's gonna be blue, this one's gonna be red, and it tells you like which ones are working when he climbs up the world's tallest building. And McHugh's just standing there, he just says a line out loud that's just in the movie, and then they said, yeah, and within like an hour he wrote the entire scene's dialogue from scratch. And it's what you hear in the movie. And he just went on to do that for the entire film.
And then he directed the next 3 movies.
Well, his name was Tom Booze, and he needed to have an intervention. Oh, they'd lose trying to intervene. They wouldn't be able to handle it.
What if his name was Tom Lose?
That it wouldn't because Tom doesn't lose.
That is true. He doesn't lose.
He put in that hashtag boss call.
I don't know.
Nice
I
try,
feel like,
liberal.
I feel like Tom from Tom and Jerry loses quite often.
Glad we dead dropped that.
I wasn't expecting anyone to do anything with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're like I wasn't owned actually.
I mean, like I was, but like I wasn't expecting anyone to follow up on that.
Yeah, he just outrun the addiction. It's fine.
Dude, he would run so fast.
When they put out the promos, they're like, it's not a Mission Impossible film without Tom running. We are honored to have him run in this location in this movie.
Did he run in Mission Impossible too?
He had
I
to.
mean, probably. Like.
They probably didn't make it as
Aside-
sexual as they usually do.
Sexual?
Aside from like the dove scene when he comes out of the fire hallway, that's like in the beach gun scene. That's all I remember of Mission Impossible.
How do you not remember when he climbs the mountain and then he throws the sunglasses at the screen?
Okay, I remember that one because that was the opening. Anything between the opening and then the hallway fire scene with the doves, I don't remember.
I remember one part, and it's when Anthony Hopkins is trying to get Ethan Hunt on the mission.
Anthony Hopkins is in that movie?
Yes, he is. So there's a part in which that happens, and he's like, "Would you be able to do it, Ethan?" And he's like, "It'd be too difficult." And he's like, "Well, we are called Mission Difficult. It's Mission Impossible. So you'll just have to. It'll be right there for you." You're losing it because you had no idea. You're like, what do you mean he's in this movie?
I completely forgot he was in that movie.
Now that's because that movie opens amazingly, and then there's 50 minutes of white noise before it becomes a movie again. Now, if they'd made the first half of it really cool, or fine, none of this would have happened.
I think they went to like a horse racing derby or something.
He's like, Tom has to like tail the woman who's trying to like get close to the bad guy, and there's like sexual tension there, and there's like Tom with binoculars at a distance watching them, and it's very boring for about 50 minutes. But then it wakes up, but that's over half the movie, so unfortunately there's like 45 minutes left.
This is why Mission Impossible 3 is better.
And it's
Despite
fantastic. Dude, it's all good. Because the rabbit's foot will show up in the new one, and then everything will be saved.
Dude, if the rabbit's foot is the key to taking down the entity, my dick will fall off.
It's a shame.
Sorry,
like,
Mittens.
If the movie was just like a full-on like John Woo movie, and not the weird half and half, like it kind of felt like it was, it'd probably be my favorite. Because those action sequences are fucking great.
Fuck me, I guess. Alright, let's not do that. I didn't know that was immediately gonna have a shit ton of those. Dude, you ever hey, hold
yelling.
on. You ever hear about video games?
Casey, I have to ask.
Yes.
Why'd you rewind if you're just gonna go to the door again and end up in the exact same spot?
I thought the frames would lead to me like saving time, and at no point did we save any time.
You're kind of real for that.
I live in hope that I cannot waste any time. I've clearly done this wrong already. Let's see.
You're in the fucking water gym in Hoenn.
Yup.
Who the fuck is Juan? Who the fuck is that guy? Why is he there?
He's Walls' mentor, so he gave the gym back to him and Sutopolis after he ascended to the Pokemon League.
You need to see all the Sid cards, Cheese? Hold on, let me grab the image of all the Sids.
I thought you were gonna say, let me look at this invisible bag, and that there weren't actually any Sid cards.
No, there are multiple.
I know.
Every version.
I'm just so used to her losing.
They have I think you can run an entire deck of Sids.
Yeah,
I think I
makes
saw
sense.
someone say that.
Who's Ryan? Yeah. That's me yelling.
There we go. Yeah, the Golden Sun and the Lost Age is fucked up. The puzzles are, in fact, a bit too involved. I have to actually pay attention. It's not fair. Maybe we should make all JRPGs dungeons where they're one line with one side path that has a treasure chest in it.
Hold on, I
Instead.
have to find it. I have to find it. I have to find the image.
If you ask Stella, that's what all dungeons should be.
That's true, but they don't want a mini-map, and they're correct. Also, I feel like they'd agree if you said it was like that, but there was not a single minigame in sight. Let's move this shit into place. I don't really know what that does. Oh, I think it opened up routing this way. Ah, it opened up this door. Okay. Oh, this is fucked up. Let me see where this goes. Or if it was just there to... Ah, that was just there to upset people that are running. Okay. I hit it anyway. They're like, you finally completed this. Let's just put this right here.
Casey, I had to ask.
Meow.
In the movies that you've seen recently, have you gotten a trailer for the Weekend movie?
What is the Weekend movie? I assume it's based on The
it's-
Weekend, but, like, what is it called?
No, it's actually based off the Weekenders.
Later Days, dude.
It's called Hurry Up Tomorrow. It's got The Weekend and Jenna Ortega in it.
I don't think I've seen that trailer yet. I'm thinking about recent trailers I've seen. I saw the Predator one. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Let's see, what... I Know What You Did Last Summer remake. I watched a trailer where I went, oh, okay, what's the vibe of this? And I went, ooh, and then I started laughing when I realized, oh, never mind. It's fucking Final Destination. I'm like, this is a comical set of, like, ways people could get hurt. Wait! And then they said death is coming. I went, oh, it's fucking Final Destination.
I don't necessarily think I'm much of a squeamish guy. I don't think I can handle Final Destination. Like, I remember seeing a Final Destination scene on YouTube when I was like 8, and I have it in my head ever since.
All right, which one is it? Let's...
The massage parlor one where it's on fire and then the guy has the on his face.
That's 5.
I don't know why I thought that was 3 for some reason.
No, 3 was the roller coaster one.
Yeah,
Okay. I thought 3 had the tanning beds.
Yeah, that's the full scene in full that I've seen. I saw that when I
Okay.
was 8.
Okay, yes, I did see a trailer for the new Megan movie, and as someone who did not watch the first one, what the fuck going on over there?
A lot.
I watched that Megan 2 trailer, and that is the most laughing I've seen a crowd ever do for something not in a movie.
Megan's just kind of slay. You gotta get it. Ugh.
Dude, the needle drop of the new trailer being a remix of Britney Spears' Oops, I Did It Again.
Yeah.
Crazy! When they start riffing it, I went, there's no way you can make a movie this funny. I was like, wasn't this a horror movie? And then they busted out her fucking new wingsuit, and I went, hold on. This is the funniest pivot since, this is like the Alien to Aliens pivot, but more ridiculous.
Which is crazy, because the first one was already really ridiculous.
Feminist media? I think this is just media for people who just like, look at this shit. Look at her. She's slay. Is there also really feminist media when it's a robot? Can't the robots have something instead of you making it about you? Guards, take her away.
Why do we keep having her here if the guards keep taking her away? Like what's going on?
We keep giving her second chances.
I feel like at some point we have to like stop.
I hid a picture of her inside a picture of my pizza the other night, and it took her like 5 minutes to find it.
Yeah, man.
It happened. Hold on, I'll forward it. I'll forward it in here.
I don't know what the phrasing on that. It was fucking. I had to slowly process that.
There you go. Go find it.
Okay, yay.
Yay!
Yeah, I found it like immediately. It's the one that's brightly colored and not like anything else here. How did she not find that?
I didn't think I made it particularly difficult because I
you just put it there.
Yeah, I didn't really try to blend it in. I put it near the bacon.
Wait, what am I trying to find?
I put cheese in that picture.
Have you found it?
What's up, dude?
Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on, Jordan, I need you to know that laugh, you fucking sounded like Mark Hamill Joker. Like, that was weird. He's gonna tell me about Crazy Bread.
How's it going, buddy?
I can't find her!
I can't find her! Ah, freaking! It's you so late.
I can't find her! What the fuck?
Alright, I'm now going to put it on stream. You failed. You have utterly failed in your assignment. Ladies and gentlemen, here's this picture of this cheeseless pizza I received. Enhance.
It's not a cheeseless pizza if she's bad.
As you can see. Right in the center, right there, right inside like the little bacon.
Yeah, how did you miss that? It is so differently colored than everything else in there. I don't know how you would miss that.
I'm colorblind.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm sorry.
Are things green for anybody else?
Fucking 3.
Whoa. Good work, everybody. So when you're on Discord, if you click an image on mobile, there's an option to remix, and then you can put emotes onto it. So I grabbed that and shrunk down Egg Helms as much as I could. And then had to move it because it became too small for my finger to detect where it was. And then I was like, well, I can't get it out of the bacon, but maybe that'll be difficult enough. Turns out, for everyone but Alto, incredibly difficult.
So does that mean when you saw Cheese in person, she was green? No.
What if she was, though?
Whoa.
It's Queen! It's Queen!
It's Queen. Me when it's Queen.
Green cheese.
Green eggs and ham, very true. I can feel the panic within Jordan's set and of, oh shit, the seconds are really going by right now. Nah, I'm not seeing shit. Made it real worse that Alto overperformed.
Yay.
You're like the kid that finishes their test, their like essay or whatever, and puts the pencil down. You're just sitting there doing nothing for like minutes. Everyone else.
Dude, I was that guy in school. But like, during like those big organized like testing days, I'd be like, I'd knock that shit out in like 20 minutes, and then spend the next like 2 hours hanging out.
Yeah, you would have gone crazy on the FCAT.
I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream. I feel like I have.
Sure.
But, because I am autistic, I would have like my own separate room to do those tests in, with like 6 people, just so that they'd be especially quiet. And on one of those like standardized test days, I finished like 30 minutes early, so I took a nap, and then I woke up, and I stood up, and my right leg was asleep. So as I stood up, I just fell in face first into the desk. Jesus.
Dude.
I then immediately rushed out of the room. I think I remember that day specifically because as soon as I got out of the testing room, I checked Twitter to see that Toby Fox just released a new game, and I had to like think about Deltarune for the next 4 hours.
All right, Chad, here's another edition of Jordan describes a thing he did when he was still in school, then related it to the release of a modern video game.
When did Deltarune come out?
Deltarune Part 1. Let me check. I think, yeah, 2018. October 31st, 2018. I was in my senior year.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was almost out.
Yeah.
People are excited. People are excited for Resident Evil 2 remake.
I was watching your content to get excited for KH3.
Yeah, that's great, man. Persona 5 been out for a year.
You would have been 16 for a senior? I was 17 at that point.
No, you can't be 17. Then you can't be on the hit animated series 16.
I was one of those kids that
Dude, they fucking lived in that mall.
That was younger than everyone else in the school in my grade because my birthday is a month before most school years end.
That's weird.
Was this shared already? Dude, The
It'd be
preview
so cool.
image on my stream setup just shows Ben Starr with what I can only assume that is a Clive Magic the Gathering card printed onto his shirt.
I think they had him come on stream wearing that to reveal the card.
He will literally do anything for you if you ask him.
He's awesome.
He will do anything.
I fully expect that when he voices a character in the next 14 expansion, that he's just going to be on every live letter. For
He
the
will just-
entire expansion cycle.
He will hang out. Have Ben advertise DK Bonanza. Why?
He's voicing K. Rool.
I don't know if I can handle that, to be honest. I need to see his range.
He's voicing Donkey Kong's inner thoughts.
Dude.
Okay,
the
if
thought
they
of
had
DK
3 or 4 moments in which you either go inside his brain and there's a highly intelligent European man talking there, or they do that thing that I remember mostly from The Emperor's New Groove, where there's like a devil and angel crunk, but like those are like little Ben stars for Donkey Kong.
Look at this post from Bloomin'. I have never seen this second image before.
The one where he's unbuttoned. That is a Square Enix official video in which they had Ben Starr advertise a Square Enix store sale, in which I believe he slowly unbuttons these in between cuts.
I believe he also took that time to show Final Fantasy VIII because that's his favorite one.
Yes, he did. They were like, we need your genuineness here. They also had to send it to the Japan branch and and they got feedback back saying, yeah, that shit what you did with your feet was like, we can't put that on there. It seems disrespectful to them. Not to the Japanese people, but just to the grippers. That dude's fucking weird.
He's awesome.
Have you ever looked at Ben Starr's, like, BTVA?
I was so scared when that was going to go with you, brother. I don't know.
Whoa.
That was a scary fucking sentence you were saying.
What is it?
His first credit is Arknights and then 3 separate entries for Clive.
Yeah, he mostly did on-screen stuff.
Jordan, I have great news for you. He's in a game, I won't say which. He's Sharp in Arknights.
Oh. I felt like
man,
that.
That's funny.
That interview after I listened to Ben Starr like talk in where he opens going, yeah, I just really like licking batteries. I just like the way they tasted when I was younger. I'm normal, I promise. Followed up with the simple question of, it's been kind of rough. You keep going to America so often. You have to do those long flights, and he's like, all right, I swear I'm normal, but I just raw dog all flights that I've been on.
That one's insane.
And I'm like, you're
stayed awake for all of them?
all he does is on those multi-hour flights is just stare at the flight path the entire time and do nothing.
He's so autistic!
I believe he's now started using his Steam Deck, but before the Steam Deck, he was raw dogging all flights.
The hottest thing a man could say is that his favorite is FF8. Anyway, Mittens, I have good news for you. I'm probably beating Kazan today, so I will continue Expedition 33 tomorrow.
Yeah, no breaks.
No breaks. Like, once I'm done with this, it'll be exclusively E33.
It'll be, why are you eating? Hurry up.
I can't eat while playing that game. It's too active.
No breaks, no
Maybe you're
quit.
just not active enough.
Baby's day out. Go, Victorian child. Discover music. A great thing you can learn by other cultures doing everything a JRPG does is anything can sound like J-Rock, even French.
What?
When you get good guitars and a guy speaking in a foreign language, it sounds indistinguishable from an insert song in an anime you like. That's what I've learned upon finishing Expedition 33.
Oh,
That game has guitars in it.
what's your takeaway?
Dude, that JRPG's got like 7 genres in it, like every good JRPG does.
Badass.
You could do a game with one track, and I can't spoil where it is, what it's about, in Expedition 33, but you could run a funny joke of, is this from Expedition 33, or is this the intro riff to Power Rangers?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I can't go over here because I don't have the other... I have to move the pillar on the right side.
I feel like the last time I saw a RPG capture every single one of my friends the way that E33 is doing was Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that's why they got Shadowheart on this one.
Oh, is she a character?
Yes.
Okay.
I tried for
thought
Baldur's
more
Gate
about
3. Yeah, and you failed, Cheese. You failed. Look where it got you.
I went the marketing cycle for, like, up until release of Expedition 33 thinking that Ben Starr was the protagonist.
Surprise, it's Daredevil, actually.
Is Charlie Cox British?
Yes! Yet another trick! Just like House. Fucking
House is
Rick.
British?
Yes! He's
Yeah.
British as
Oh,
hell!
yeah, he really is, dude.
That's what makes his American accent so convincing. I'm like, really? Also, fucking Rick from The Walking Dead. It's like, these guys gotta stop doing fucking America face.
America face.
Why is it so much easier for a Brit to pretend to be American than an American to pretend to be a Brit?
I think it's because to us, British people sound like cartoon characters.
That's true.
So we're just trying to make them sound even more farcical because they're stupid.
Ellie.
Nice.
Sorry, I had to target the one British person in our audience.
It's easier to pretend to have a soul than to pretend to not have one.
Why? What the fuck?
She said that, not us.
Oh, I thought you said that off the fucking dome. I was
No,
like,
no,
what the-
she just wrote
what
that.
the
She wrote
fuck?
that off the dome in chat.
It's like, what kind of fucking hatred have you been harboring this entire goddamn time?
Well, one, I've always had hatred. I didn't buy that game though, but you know,
No one did.
no, some people did. Someone, every game make it to money. I cook it a meatball. Yo, thank you, Hellfire Comms for the 1463. Hell yeah. I did meet my goal. I'm now working on the sub grind. We've been a bit low. I've been doing too many current releases people have to dodge. Dude, that's nacho fries money. Dude. Dude.
I had
yum,
the
yum.
McDonald's tenders today.
We're talking about real food? Talking about nacho fries here?
the most stoner statement Alto has said in a while.
Over McDonald's.
I know. Stupid, dude. Oh shit.
Jeez, you've never had nacho fries?
Yeah, they got a nice seasoning to them. It's just a thing where you don't really expect Taco Bell to be a fry place, but also they sell nuggets now, so they can just do whatever the fuck they want there at fucking Fantasyland.
Yeah, they're just becoming Del Taco.
I will say this: when they get a burger, I'm boycotting the entire restaurant.
I like the nuggets when I had them. And our favorite.
The moment Taco Bell becomes a place where Jordan exclusively will either get chicken nuggets or cheeseburgers, that's when it's just not worth it anymore. That's when the colonizers win.
It doesn't affect you, but you would rather me lose.
It's not that I want you to, less I want you to lose. I just don't want racism to win and colonization. Shit, fucking Christopher Columbgord over here, fucking ruining everything.
Columbgord.
Hey, he made that first Harry Potter movie.
He did. Shout out to Chris Columbus. He did 2 actually. He did both of them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Then they switched him out for the guy that did 3. Yeah, 3 was good. It had a bird in it.
I think the only time I've ever saw that movie was when my grandma took me to the theaters to see it.
Hmm. Trying to think. I saw 2 in theaters, and then I saw 7 Part 2 in theaters.
As a kid, I really liked 4.
Yeah, it's got dragon in it. It's got Robert Pattinson in it. Shout out to Cedric Diggory. He serves a little cunt in that film. He jumps out of a tree once.
When's the last time any of you climbed a tree?
Not once in my life ever.
Yeah, you picked the worst question. I haven't done it either.
Wow.
Is it like strictly a thing?
What the fuck was that voice? I'm like, wow, like you were like taken aback. Like, it was
Yeah,
like-
I'm a little taken aback.
It was like, damn, okay, I guess you guys are lame as fuck. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, like climbing, like finding a cool tree to climb is like a very guy thing.
Sorry, girls, you ain't climbing shit. The patriarchy has decided. Climbed the tree in my front yard and played Pokemon on top for like 20 minutes. Alright, that's great, dude. Nick's like, I've got a story and it has to involve Nintendo by the end, or your money back.
Squirrels be like, when's the last time you guys climbed a tree?
Dude.
Is the squirrel talking to us?
The squirrel, specifically like the Wojak looking squirrel, where they like edit the fucking face onto it.
Hold on, where's the truth nut? I need to find truth nut.
Hello! Shut up!
Dude, I'm gonna mag dump you just like Peanut the squirrel.
Dude, wait, I have to find Truth Nut. Where's Truth Nut? It's like, fuck you! Oh my god!
You hate me.
No, I don't.
So here's a list of the last 3 major things Jordan has discussed. All right. Where's Truth Nut? When's the last time you climbed a tree? I like McDonald's chicken tenders.
be honest, I didn't even say I liked them. I just said I had them.
Yeah, but knowing you,
They weren't very good. The ones I had were not good.
He brings so many interesting topics to the tables. Yeah, we got a few tables set up at the flea market. He's bringing in his best stuff. No one's biting on it. We're hoping eventually, maybe something. It's like having an 11-year-old in the call. That is true.
I like my cheeky tenders.
Num, 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 num.
I was about to start doing that, and then you beat me to it.
Simply locked in. Freddy has good chicken tenders. Immediate reply, Freddy Fazbear's.
I had to tune out for a bit because I thought of Jordan only going to Taco Bell for burger and fries and nuggets. It made me so sad. I don't want that future.
See?
I don't want that future. I don't want my mom to grow old.
Man, really makes you think, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, what's up? What you doing?
I found it.
That's good.
I don't know why it's so low res.
Oh no.
That's always the funniest shit whenever you post something that's low res. It happened to me with Casey earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what you were doing over there.
I was trying to put you back to sleep. And
Anyway,
unfortunately, I found the lowest quality screenshot I've ever seen in my life.
there you go, Chad. That's the one I was referring to as the squirrel with the Wojak.
Or the truth nut, as Jordan referred to it.
Truth nut, it's an acorn.
Hey, an acorn's a nut.
Whoa. I saw a Chinese KFC selling fish burgers. Yeah, they don't have chickens in China. It's like they have to import it specifically, so it's priced higher.
The rivers in China are full of beautiful Chinese fish.
Beautiful Chinese fish. Thank you, Ellie.
So
Are-
I'm buying car fresheners before my trip, so
So people
It's
can't
not-
smell Chicken McNugget every time they get in your car.
yeah. And
Oh, is that what that was when I was with you?
Don't you love derailing someone that easily? I do.
no, I wish I smelled it. What?
Dude.
No, I
Dude.
wish I smelled it.
There we go. Now I can shortcut back over here.
Now you're not gonna
Whoa.
believe.
What's up?
What
No,
was
you're not
that?
gonna
What was that noise you just made? Like all
Because-
the air
because-
in your body escaped.
Because I'm laughing because the one I'm wanting to get is falling into the trap of a bit.
Whoa.
I'm posting it double.
It's orange.
It's over, chat.
It's orange.
Favorite color. It's over.
Dude, nice voice crack.
Ah! I'm gonna come. And then chat. I win. I win. I win. telling me this is a fucking incline I can't climb? Fuck you, game. When will your evil cease? And here I thought I found something.
You found friendship.
At least when I find out how to get over there, I can
It'll
do
be
something
really
with
cool.
it. Alright, no, I came in from this.
That's...
Quick to the true beta mobile! Thank you, Cheese. You always know exactly what to say. Ah, it puts me here, okay. Let me check if there are other routes before I go that way. I don't know if I want to commit that direction. A little bit further. There we go. Much better. Bros on the Mario wiki.
Posted about the burger toad.
Can I have a burger?
Bros updating the toad part of TV tropes.
You think Toad has a TV tropes page?
I don't know, I just like saying shit.
Also,
Yeah?
what's your
Yeah!
Yeah? I'm sorry,
Yeah!
I was laughing. Leave me alone.
was your introduction to TV tropes also Brain Scratch just uploading videos
Don't talk
of
to
them
me. Don't,
reading-
no, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me because it's true. It's right. That,
I
yeah,
knew
no,
it.
yeah.
Dude.
I should fucking slap you upside the head.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Brain Scratch like a decade ago, no, more than a decade ago at this point, would just
All right.
upload videos of them reading TV tropes articles.
It was a different time. That makes it sound way more racist than it actually is. There was no racism involved.
Oh my god.
Okay, I now under. Alright, I'm gonna be quite honest here. I hate everyone I'm involved with for this
Bro's
specific
going
moment.
tee.
This happening in chat. Stewie followed you. He followed me too. I'm crying. What the deuce from the Griffin household?
What the deuce?
I hate you. Why are you funny? Stop being funny. It's not fair.
Yeah, you go back to being racist instead?
I was never racist.
To be continued.
That's what they all say.
Not all of them. Some of them just say, yeah, I am.
Like Hulk Hogan.
Dude, he was so proud of being racist. It was kind of creepy.
He's picking up Ease 10's remaster.
Hulk Hogan's racism was in the news again this week because he called a wrestler who is named Shelton Benjamin, Benjamin Shelton, and saying that he was best friends with him. And then Shelton Benjamin posted on Twitter, "Keep my name out of your fucking mouth, you racist old man."
Old man. Like pregnant pause for it too.
I mean, it's Jordan. Of course, he's pregnant.
Yeah.
I thought he stopped being racist after he got fired. No, when he came back to WWE, his only apology was, make sure you don't get caught. People are recording everything all these days.
I like the concept of thinking someone like Hulk Hogan just decides to stop being racist.
He just hit the stop being racist button and then everything was okay again.
Did you see what Minx just posted?
I hope she posted Hinge.
Let's see, Frieza and one other like this post. You're not safe here. Release Sex 2 now at Ben Shapiro. Reply. I'll do you one better. Release Sex 3. Thank you. Thank you, Frieza, who is at monkeycatcher.bluesky.social.
Oh!
He's talking about Saiyans. It's okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Dude, monkeys are cool. They do backflips.
Monkeys are cool. They do backflips.
They do. Are you gonna look at me and tell me I'm fucking wrong? Like what?
But that
I will
makes sense. If you got fired for being racist, that you need to get rid of your racism, like it's Cecil and SF in FF4 going from Dark Knight to Paladin.
Just don't attack your shadowy other.
I mean,
And
it's
then-
Hulk Hogan. Someone racist like that is of course gonna attack the only other thing that's darker than him.
Whoa. Whoa.
Have you heard about Hulk Hogan's new business venture, KZ?
Have you heard
No.
of the High Elves?
Of course not, Jordan. Why would I?
His current
Literally, why would I?
Fair enough.
Stupid assholes. Like, I want to talk about this, but I'm gonna pretend you're like up on the news. Like,
You just gave up on that.
I will
entirely,
ruin your
like,
segue. I'll just fucking bury it here. What's he doing?
He is trying to make a, like, amateur wrestling league that can be on the scale of WWE and UFC.
He's making the Orange Islands.
Dude, he's got a Dragonite.
Dude, he's got a Dragonite.
Dragonite's pretty awesome.
Fucking Hulk Hogan's this bitch.
Yo, it's just like that one video on YouTube from like 10 years ago where he screamed at me telling me how cool Dragonite was.
Dragonite's pretty cool.
What if his name was Dragon Ray and he was like slanted horizontally by like 3 degrees? I have to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
I'm glad you clicked. I was going to hit that incorrect button, and then Alto did it for me.
No, I did it.
Oh, you did it? Okay.
Yeah, I turned around. I was like, hold on. Hold on, you gotta hit it now before they try to recover. Top 10 most racist Pokemon. Number 1, Macargo. Why?
I could be swayed. I'd just like to hear reasons.
I could be swayed. And you're like, you can get me on your side here if you just, like, really push the envelope. Tell me. Why is Macargo more than a first gen? He's in Johto.
had my headphones on the entire time.
Mm.
So that last bit nearly made me fucking trip up the stairs. I don't know why. I just the dead silence after that.
He's from Johto. Alright, chat. So, here's the deal. At the start of the stream, I found a thing, and I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go grab another thing first before I check out where that is. It has been 45 minutes. I have failed to find it again. We're doomed. Just letting you know. But we will find it one day. But just so you know, I did that thing of, I shouldn't go grab this yet. I should grab the other thing so I don't forget it. And then I just could not find the second thing. It's over. Packed up. We're exploring our options. Wii? There is no Wii.
That Nintendo Wii.
The Nintendo.
Alright, hold on. I'm being added with the video in chat. What is this?
Galo.
Wow, yeah, that's the Dragon Knight video. That's crazy.
Ah, okay, there you go. Okay, I definitely shouldn't head over here if I... Because I didn't hit this until I was on the stream. The thing I'm looking for was before the stream, so by virtue of basic logic, I should be able to locate the room that I only vaguely remember.
Logically, you should.
I should be able to do it eventually. Alto, who's your favorite Danimal?
What? Like the yogurt?
Yep.
I've never had them. I wouldn't know.
Come on.
I've also never had a Danimal.
It's over.
I like Tricks.
I liked it when they were the fruit, and then they made them the balls for a while.
Oh, someone like the yogurt.
Man, we just got a
yogurt
series
before
of
cereal.
non-starter conversations going on here. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. It's awesome, right?
No. No, it's not.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Pretty bad.
Hold on.
Like, in a way that so few people would, like, actually understand.
Yeah, my only interaction with Danimals was seeing Zach and Cody on their ads and going, "Hey, that's Zach and Cody."
It's great. Mr. Mosby killed a guy.
What is Jordan's favorite Kids WB show? I don't think I ever watched Kids WB.
Yeah, it was already gone by then. Like, there's literally no...
Mucha Lucha?
Gigante, let's go.
I mean, I've seen Mucha Lucha.
The way of life.
Kids WB, though.
Yeah. Kids W's B's.
I also heard that.
What in God's name is... Oh, dude. Help me with this. Any assistance from my great co-host here?
No, I'm not touching that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep. They wrote it as Culkin.png.
That's the guy from Billy Bad.
Oh, okay. that blackface Darth Vader Golbez Hulk Hogan? Thank you for using so many words.
So many descriptors.
I'm like Hulk Hogan's up in this bitch.
Dude, it's
Where's
such
that
a...
from? Like, I've heard you say that, like,
a lot.
maybe for years.
It keeps coming up, and it's real funny.
What? Well, I'm Hulk Hogan's up in this. I'm what?
Yeah.
For years?
I feel like I've heard you say it for years.
No. It's been made within the past like 7 months.
It's a very long bit. We've been doing it for years, though.
Also, what did you just send me? Also,
Read it.
just send me a copy pasta.
Ah.
Yeah, read it.
Yo, I found you digging through the needle bin at the Save-A-Lot and shooting the remaining liquid within each needle into your can of Minute Maid. You started yelling, "I'm like Hulk Hogan's up in here," before hitting your head against the porcelain angels until you passed out.
Yeah.
I'm like Hulk Hogan's up in here.
I'm like Hulk Hogan's up in here.
And there you go.
So-
that's
so the
that's,
co-
what, that's what it's about.
Hello,
So, I found that on Twitter. It was on the top of my For You page. I thought that was the funniest shit I had ever. What?
You have to fix your mic, Carl. Sorry. You scared the shit out of Jordan. You made one noise like that and it was too much.
Oh my god, that was weird.
Hey, what's up?
That's good.
Welcome
That's good. That was crazy.
How we doing?
We're doing fine. We're teaching Jordan about Hulk Hogan's.
Bro came in with a beefer.
Whoa.
Fucking British people.
Whoa, a beef.
I don't even know if you can say that.
A beefer sounds like a descriptor for a fart.
I think that's what
That's,
that is.
that's exactly what
That's
they were
yeah, that's exactly what she's talking
Oh.
about.
Good work, everybody.
Sorry, I normally don't expect British words to mean anything.
Yeah, same.
That's not a British word.
Oh
that you
yeah,
say.
nice cover, bud.
Thought Carl came in and just farted into the mic.
I've done that before, so I understand why you would think that.
I don't think you've done it while I've known you.
Yeah, but he can do it at any time though, and that's what's scary.
That's true.
It is a little scary, at least.
Like he can do it right now.
Dude, no.
Actually, Jordan, weren't you there? Didn't I do that when we were trying to do a you laugh, you lose thing on dip ships?
Did you do
That-
that?
I tried to fart in the mic to make PM laugh, and then it didn't work, and I ended up smelling it, and it was really bad, and I ended up laughing
Oh,
instead.
okay. Casey has told that as a story that I thought it didn't happen to me.
No, you don't understand. You're conflating it with any time where one of them did it and then went, which is all the times I've experienced it. I have not experienced this thing that you're recounting at this moment. Not even once.
Yeah, that's what I meant, is that, like, I've heard Casey describe Carl doing this, that I just completely forgot that he has done it to me.
It's gross. I don't like it.
Jordan, you're a treasure, because you should be buried.
Can you not do this?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was Carl?
My apologies, I didn't see that somehow I hit the microphone. What the fuck?
How did you not know?
It just like changed settings. That was fucking scary.
You went on. You've had 3 different alternate Carls since
That's
you've joined.
Insane.
Robot, whatever the fuck that second one was, and then the third voice of God echoey one. Too many.
The voice of God.
That was fucking scary.
Yeah, I didn't like any of
I don't
that.
know how the fuck it did that.
I just want to be on record. Did not care for any Freddy Fazbear. Yay.
He fed beer.
They put Springtrap in Dead by Daylight.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
It has been
Oh
unanimous.
my god. Oh,
Motion pass. Shut the fuck up.
dude, fucking triangle attack.
Dude, that was
motherfucker.
wild.
Can we clip that?
That's what I believe Delta attack is in Final Fantasy. You just everybody comes together and does that. Meow. 21.
Yes. Hey. That was it. Just hey.
Can you do the laugh, KZ? Oh. That's entirely
Hope we
different. This is
don't
my
got that
Seth
in it.
Rogen.
They got it. Don't got red. 21.
What was that?
21. Hope we
21.
don't got that in it.
21.
Red 21.
What is
Send them the video.
What is this 21 reference? I don't think I've seen this.
Are
one.
you fucky? Oh my god.
You
I
gotta
know
show.
the kid doing the math and saying 21, but I don't know this 21 you're making.
I hope they got red in it.
Ellie, stop retweeting fat-tittied women as much as I appreciate it. I want to find your fucking video.
What did Ellie?
Click the video tab on their profile. That's an easy way to separate from
Oh, there it
bad
is. She
shit.
got it. She put it in.
Yeah. 21.
You stupid.
This goes on for a minute.
21.
Thank God I don't got that in.
Don't click the video tab. The first one's the fucking audio. No, that's fine.
Oh, thank you. I gotta go retweet that.
Oh, yet again. Yet another woman yelling your name in anger. Add it to the list.
Women always be yelling my name.
Yep. With derision.
Yes. Dude, nobody likes this. Crazy.
Whoa. That's, that's a little intense, dude. Now look what you did. Now he's gonna think it's okay to make shitty noises all day.
Oh yeah, that's a mistake.
Fucking idiot. Never learns.
Can you have a normal fucking display name, Carl?
Ah!
What do you mean?
Cummy's Pumper Dick Story.
What the fuck did you just say, man?
Current display
What?
name on Blue Sky.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were just stupid.
Alright, cummy fluppaluppagus, what are you doing?
Oh, I was playing Nubby's Number Factory. That game's really good.
Nah, okay.
Can you unmod cheese?
Yeah,
Jordan,
I
what
agree.
cummies?
I second this notion.
Yeah, no, I also agree.
Ellie, can you pin that message? Thank you.
Don't like that.
What the fuck was that?
I think it was one of the Reggie from Pokemon.
This sucks.
Good stream, everybody.
Fucking Reggie Nugget over here.
Reggie Nugget.
What is this, rocket?
Yeah,
What
it's
is
one
it,
of the
rocket
lost
power?
fucking Reggies.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
it's one of the Reggies from Pokemon.
Oh. Shut up! Stop it! Stop it!
Thwomps be
Ah!
I'm sorry, I'll try to make progress, I swear. Ah, damn it, I can't. The door's locked.
Here's my impression of a Thwomp getting the news that its baby didn't make it through the pregnancy.
What is wrong with you, man?
A lot, but that has nothing to do with what's happening now. I have to turn the volume down 75% every time Carl enters this. Why? What's the problem?
This is the sound Bob makes before it gets into a fatal car crash.
Mittens.
That's true.
I've never heard a statement with 0 Riz before. That is not true. You surely have.
I can change that. Fuck you.
Casey, have you seen the Mini Bug video?
Yes.
Making up words.
Yeah, the one in which they tried to say the name, but almost all of it's cut out entirely. Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
That was a really good video. I liked it a lot.
21.
It's very similar to another clip I have where I encounter a Swirlix, and she just goes, "Swim up!"
Fucking scary. I didn't know it was cut out. You just get a little high pitched and it's a little scary. And indecipherable.
How you doing today, Carl?
21.
21? Nope,
Are
it's
you
not in there.
stupid?
Alright, cool. I don't know where it's
I'm doing good, Alta. How are you, my friend?
Yeah, man.
You're trying your best not to be mean.
I'm... Oh, man.
I don't know why you would be mean to me. We're best friends.
Are we?
Yeah?
Whoa.
Who is your best friend, Alta?
You.
Oh.
Alright, you ruined it.
I don't gotta pick this from fucking Phineas Freak.
The white Phineas Freak.
My
The
apologies.
real one's black.
That is true. Dude. I'm just checking my timeline, making sure I didn't miss anything too bad. Oh good, everyone's being normal today. That's nice.
Are you sure?
I'm not noticing anything bad.
That's genuinely concerning.
Now everyone's charging up for later in the day. It's only 3 o'clock.
Oh, I guess. I'm gonna repost these rats.
No. No, I'm good. There we go.
You alright?
Yeah, I was just getting blown.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah,
I
fun.
know.
congratulations.
Yep.
How does it feel to get something that Ellie will never experience?
Why do you seem to always default to
Be
that?
nice! What
And
the
at
fuck,
the
dude?
at the exact same time, Ellie went, "I wonder what that's like." So really, they just kind of
well.
like Carl beat her to her own joke.
Because I knew she was gonna go there!
Man, there goes Carl hating women. But since she did it at the same time, it in fact neutralizes the misogyny.
Is that how that works?
Yes, if you Joseph Joestar someone,
I didn't know you can like Roman cancel that. That's crazy.
you can.
Someone turned into Seinfeld for a second there.
Yeah, Nick goes, unfortunately, one time I Joseph Joestarred him, of him going, if I don't get the Switch to pre-order, I will kill myself. 3 seconds later, he types that in chat. Incredibly shocked at how strong and awesome I am.
I'm so glad I got to show you the JoJo but really, really fast videos last night.
The end of the part 5 one was like being viciously beaten. It's like showing Jordan food and the next thing he'll say is, Very true, thank you.
Did you mean to say Fuda? Oh,
What?
food and I swear to God, I thought you said Futo, like Futanari. I was like, are we
Whoa,
learning lore?
what the
What's going
fuck?
on?
What the
That
fuck?
that was wild.
Alright, one,
That
what the
was
fuck?
a
One,
wild experience.
what is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me.
2, nothing wrong with me. By the way, 3, you're an idiot.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You're an idiot and you need to get off this Fudanari safari.
No, I don't think I will. But thanks for the offer, I guess.
Carl, you have a cock for a brain.
And that image of that woman getting cream pied in the brain.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Oh my god!
I need to find how to get to that spot on the map so badly or we will never get out of this stream.
What are you fucking talking about? Have you ever, like, sat down and thought to yourself, man, these are the words, these are the phrases, these are the things that I know. And, like, do you just, why do you choose to use them?
Because it produces quality content.
Why
like
weren't
this.
you swallowed?
Because it produces quality content like this. I've been throated. Hey girl, coming out.
I don't like you.
I'm glad in this conversation that a few minutes ago was about everyone being friends has ended this way. You can cut the tension with a penis. Thank you, Nick.
Funny.
Will Carl be euthanized painlessly or painfully?
Oh
Painfully
god,
helpful.
please let it hurt.
Please let it hurt.
It won't be good for me if I don't feel anything.
Carl's the only person I know that would, if you tried to kill them, would try their best to ejaculate beforehand just to make you feel weird about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prisoner last meal.
We're eating out for your last meal.
Yay!
I fucking hope so.
Oh, I hate Carl. That's terrible.
Me too.
Carl, how does it feel mentally to most of your interaction with your friends to be, I hate you?
Bad.
To be the predominant final message, the moral of the story.
Bad. Very bad.
Carl, you're my friend.
Yay.
I guess.
You're also my friend Jordan.
I go through similar things as Carl.
What?
Like Jontron or?
Ending most of my interactions with my friends saying they hate me.
Yeah, well, maybe do things that don't make you hateable.
That's because me and Jordan are like the modern day shitty dollar store John and Aaron.
Yeah,
That is-
man.
That is true.
I am getting my highlights put back in next week, so
Hell yeah.
That is true.
I'll be completing the look before Combo Breaker.
Yep.
I'll make sure to wear the
Alto can be Danny.
I'll make sure to wear the Scott Pilgrim Deftones shirt.
That shirt is awful.
I love it
so
so
good.
much.
Yeah, gotta be honest here. Probably one of the best things you bought in a while.
I'll be sure to wear it on the
As
first
Mins
day.
yells, watch out, ladies! We're going
Compared
in
to
hard.
Altos. Watch out, F-slur.
Whoa.
And they go, no, it was an Always Sunny bit.
You are correct.
And then someone goes, no, wait, my bit was from the Boondocks. And I'm like,
No one told me what Carl did, so I'm gonna assume Carl beat a woman. I would never do that.
That's all you would ever do. What are you talking about?
Everything I do in life, I do for women.
Yeah, that's the problem. The Zodiac Killer also did their things for women, I think.
No, I think he just like killed people because he's an incel.
Okay. Tried to
Ted
Digimon him.
Cruz.
Jesus.
Lord. Good God. Did they ever catch that guy? I forget. The funny thing about the Zodiac Killer is that one of his friends on Facebook after he died was like, rest in peace to this man, the Zodiac. And they found out he actually was a Zodiac Killer because of that.
It's kind of badass. You can know basically anybody on Facebook. Ugh. Beater. Oh yeah, I gotta roll the first one up first. So chat, the goal is I gotta find the blue door on the right side of the dungeon. I can't find it, but when I do, we're good. But until then, you're gonna watch me go through the same rooms 55 times, which is what I've been doing for, looks, 90 minutes. It's okay, we made some progress. We did the left side. We just need to do the right side, and then we're done.
Please tell me you have a guide up.
I don't.
I mean, I don't know what to do about it. You know what? Beyond that,
See, the problem with guides, this game's old enough, they're all text guides, Jordan. Which means I need to which means so many of them will be telling me things I already did, so it'll be impossible to identify the things I need to do. But eventually, I'm gonna find the blue door on the right side and use the key I have, and then I can uncork the penis at the top of the lighthouse, and then I can start the sounding that is throwing the magical star into it, like loading a musket.
I think that's the worst thing that's been said in this call today.
All right, yeah, see,
No,
this
you
is
said a
now
lot
this
of
is the right
terrible
side, but
things.
unfortunately, this is so slanty you can't climb up it, so I can't get over there.
Jesus Frost has a good question in the chat. What would you do if you found out your good friend was a serial killer like 20 years ago? It's all that's over. He's normal now, but he killed like 20 guys.
He's normal now. He got over it. It's fine.
I'd ask if they like sports or something.
That'll ever make the charges stick.
Someone please find the Joe Sonic Heroes cover. That shit goes crazy. I don't know why he's screaming it the entire time.
You really like Sonic.
I keep thinking about that video where the ghosts take Joe away and he's screaming.
I love that one.
So
I love
good.
that video.
It's just, you can hear the true unfiltered fear in him.
Have you ever seen the one where he's being taken away by Gen 2 Gengar? No.
No.
Fuck. I have to find.
No, I haven't.
I have to fucking. I have to go on Twitter to find it now. Fuck. I don't know where that could be, man. Hold on, wait, hold on. I have an idea.
The best way to do it is to simply just post it on Blue Sky and see if someone has it.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, chat. What I'll do is I'll go on my phone.
Yep.
And see if I can find someone who can help me identify the door. Could maybe find it on YouTube. Let's see. I'll just type the dungeon name.
What's the dungeon name?
The Jupiter Lighthouse.
Oh.
Then I'll type blue door.
Min just found the Joe video.
Here we go. I found an immediate post of how do I find the blue door? First reply, I don't really remember. Good start.
Why is he screaming the entire song?
Because he's excited.
Yeah, I know. See, that's why I said that shit.
He freaking loves Sonic.
Hold on.
No.
Found it for a second and my fucking thing refreshed. Want to kill myself? Alright, I'm downloading the video now.
Thanks, YouTube.
What?
Aaron.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Aaron.
Alright, I'm gonna put this in Google Gobble. Fair warning, this video is loud. Like
You're loud, asshole.
Like the audio mixing on this is insanely fucking loud.
Why Crokinole?
Funny.
Because he has a big chin like Joe.
Because he screamed funny.
He screamed.
He screamed. He screamed.
It's Queen!
Dude.
Man.
Dude.
Oh, man.
Why is that
Oh.
that Queen?
Oh, when my shiny Eevee evolves into an Espeon, it's Queen.
Alright, chat. I figured it out. It's gonna take us a minute to get to where it is, but I know
Finally found the doyless stage.
I finally figured out what they've been wanting me to do the entire time, and it's real sad. I don't feel good about it.
Oh man, I feel so bad whenever this happens.
They want me to go in this hole. Alright, we're good. I was like, I bet I can't go into that hole. It's probably like an invisible wall. No, not at all. Alright, we're good. That was a nice hour plus of going through the same rooms after I uncorked the left side of the Pinor.
Oh, Pinor. Is a chastity cage corking the penis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up!
Great, guys. That's awesome. Immediately, twins.
Categories.
Yes. God, shut up. Aaron, you need to understand. You weren't here for the past 45 minutes.
We had a lot of lovely conversations that Casey did not appreciate.
Alto's like Mike peeked. They were so mad. Hey, look, the door.
The door.
Yay.
They do it.
The door.
They do it.
Shut up, Carl.
Ew, Nagito, ew. Fucking gross, dude.
I think
There we go. Do you even know what a Kokichi is?
Yeah, that's like some guy, right?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like a purple guy.
Purple guy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pretty fast bear. Cheek of the kitchen. FNAF.
Man, I hated all of that. I'm thinking about it more. Like, I really did hate all of that. Well, we're on the Eastern Tower now. Jeez, okay. Whatever.
Jesus Christ, Aaron.
Oh. Alright, well, there's some
Seems
on
boring.
that
Why don't you
side.
put on Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria City?
What? How about you leave?
Did you just say FNAF Nights at Freddy's?
Did you just say FNAF Nights at Freddy's?
There's so much happening.
Ooh, it's a little dude. I want that dude. Hopper. Yay. Every stream I hear horrible new noises. Yeah. You're welcome.
That's what white people do best, I guess.
There's some video.
Be terrible.
There's a video that MBT looked at that was put into the meme section of their React Andy video they were doing.
Yeah.
And it was like, here are the tools that you need to really be funny. Is you need to be white, you need to have a
Oh, yeah.
microphone, and then it just starts cutting. Then you need to do this, and it just cuts them screaming.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, all comedy needs one white guy screaming.
Loud is funny.
It is.
Loud is funny.
Sometimes it is just true.
What the fuck?
Are you good?
This thing became erect and it freaks me out.
And so have I.
I see that
Pound
every
that dick.
morning.
I love when Jordan screams when he's horrified.
Jordan, I keep thinking about the fucking repo clip where you just start fucking screaming at the top of your lungs.
I'm still
There's
a
a
huge
lot of
fan
those.
of that repo clip of him
Where he's hungry.
slowly eating a sandwich.
Bro got caught munching.
That one was awesome.
Maybe a little hungry boy.
I cannot fucking believe that shit. Of the many horrible things Jordan has done in his life. Of the many unforgivable crimes.
This was not a crime.
It was a crime to that rapper. Just bumping in the mouth a little bit because the rapper's making noises. You're like, I'm safe. I'm like away from everybody. The lonely dead detective on spectate mode.
He almost got away with it too. Wasn't for fucking Dylan.
Oh, he's mad. Dude, you're like the 40th one of these. Give up.
Bro's full and they're like, I'm so little and blustery.
Shut up.
Yeah, I get to find out what wind name they gave this guy. I already got the Mittens one. That one's named Wheeze.
Oh. Yeah, tracks. Like Weezer?
Like we say.
Weezer.
Dude, Jordan, Pop-Tart ice cream.
What?
He's awoken.
That doesn't sound very good.
Worrell. Man, we're running out of names.
They're trying.
Yeah, but they are running out. Let's see. We got Breath, Blitz, Ether, Waft, Haze, Wheeze, and Whirl. Hold on, let me punch the penis so I can get the things back.
No!
Ernest P. Worrell. Alright, that's alright. That's pretty good. Don't worry, we will hit that at some point. Someone will go, what is that? And I'm like, the Ernest movie marathon.
Oh.
You're about to see him go to school, jail, and Africa.
Yeah, we had the same one.
This is why we're the tightest.
I don't think I've seen a single Ernest movie.
Wait till he's scared stupid. And when he saves Christmas.
Dude, he fucking saves the fuck out of Christmas.
He really does, dude. Alright, let's see what pounding this PP does.
What are you streaming?
Golden Sun, The Lost Age.
He fucking Carl just started screen sharing Ernest Scared Stupid on YouTube.
Oh, dude!
Well, movies on YouTube.
Okay, hold on. All right, chat, hold on. Can we put like a little screen at the bottom?
No, I will not put the movie.
If you could change the colors of it, copyright will pick it up.
Dude,
I'm
not doing it like anime uploads where they made it Nightcore sounding. Like, I'm not doing it. What in God's name is this? Oh no.
Ernest Scared Stupid.
What in God's name is a McNugget?
Oh, I remember. These things will make them float. That's what they want. All right. Unregistered Hypercam 2. It's okay. We did that. We did that for Jimmy Neutron. What a fucking horrible game.
Whoops.
I'm sorry I made you play it.
It's not the worst one we played, but that final boss, dude.
The one that sexually assaulted you?
Yeah, the one that, it did feel like it raped me. That part where they like comboed me into a second tornado and you were dying and I was dying and we're having a good run too, so it really felt like it was all over.
I think that was the attempt where you won, though.
It was. That's what made it extra scary, where it's like, dude...
Oh, are you talking about the Jimmy Neutron game?
Yeah.
I beat that final boss so quick.
It was a little scary.
I was like, what was KZ talking about? This most fucking sucks.
No one asked what you felt. And they never will ask. Because they don't care.
I think I hear them asking.
I think I speak for everybody when we say, I don't care.
Very true.
Is that the
Why
noise
are
you're
you
gonna
doing that?
I didn't enjoy
Something
a
fucking
single
wrong with
second
you?
of that. Every bit of that was excruciating and bad.
Everything about that was excruciating. Alright, I gotta just activate this so I at least...
Dude, you have to activate your almonds.
I gotta activate my almonds to at least know how the puzzle looks when they're lifted off the ground. Alright, I pushed them like that, so these four are good, but yeah. Yeah, I should bind the cork. There we go.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just making the noise for the thing.
Okay. Yay.
Alta,
What's up?
initiate a conversation. If all I get is call responses, I will kill myself on stream.
Brother, you might as well just cock the gun. I
Come
got
on,
nothing.
man! Every time I ask you to give
I'm all
material,
spent,
you are
bro.
never capable of doing it.
No, I'm capable of doing it. I'm just tired, and Carl like smells of like cheese.
Does he?
Yeah, probably.
No, cheese is a really nice perfume that smells really good.
Whoa. Whoa.
Why you gotta be so fucking vicious and cruel, Alto? I've been nothing but nice to you today.
Love
Oh,
she's
thank
going.
you. Shut the fuck up.
Big fan of she's going. It's not that hard. Talk about penis.
Penis. I have nothing. I'm sorry. I think penis is funny.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so I figured out my problem. I'm looking at certain tiles, but because of elevation, they would appear higher up than they are. But my brain wasn't really making sense of that at all.
Alright, so is this one a sequel or a continuation of the first one? I forget how this one works.
Basically, the second half.
Yeah, it's like
Gotcha.
the second half, yeah. For some reason, I thought this thing up here was higher than this, but with elevation, they'll be lined up. I'm gonna get the treasure one first. Complain
Oh,
the
because
treasure
the things are
wasn't
gonna
that
lift.
good.
Alright.
Yeah, they're
what
gonna
the
lift
fuck are you
up.
talking about?
Yeah.
I also thought that they were just sort of only able to move on the lines.
Yeah,
So
I
when he just
wasn't-
pushed it off, it freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, I wasn't understanding it. Hold on. Hand. Nope. Hand. Hello. Oop. Ah, okay, that's fine. It's a revive. We can use that. It would be sad if I feel underleveled for the boss, given how lost we were. I fought so many extra monsters. So many evil ghouls.
Dude, ghouls are so fucking evil.
They are. Found out that Walt Disney pronounces treasure the same way as Fred. That's good. Rip Walt Disney. Treasure.
You know they're keeping him alive under Disney World?
I just bumped my desk and my monitor, and one of my monitors turned off.
That's funny. Is that like the robot chicken bit, Carl? Where
Yeah.
Walt Disney's the spider robot
was thinking that.
trying to eat the Cuban child.
Yeah.
I was thinking. I was about to
Walt
say.
Disney
We have to.
must feed.
Yeah,
It's a really good bit.
It's a really strong bit.
Some robot chicken stuff was pretty alright. Despite it being touched by the evil, insidious Seth Green.
Is he the lesser evil Seth that exists?
No, Seth MacFarlane is much better.
Ted fan detected.
Is he?
Seth Green, thank you. Crimson Helm.
Green. He's green.
Hello.
And Seth Rogen is neutral, that's true. I think it's that clip Bloomin got of Aries stream where it just devolves into the Seth Rogen laugh at with multiple sources was pretty good.
Oh yeah, because they put Donkey Kong in Call of Duty.
Ah, there you go.
Ellie fucking threw up because of that bit. It was awesome.
They need to hold it together. Fucking snorter. Whoa.
Man.
Everything okay?
should have just stayed in bed today, to be honest with you.
That's me sometimes on these.
Don't remember. Don't ask about the sausage
I'll be right back.
I think they just slept to go to bed. What?
It'd be funny if they just didn't come back. Like, they're just like, oh, the couch is comfy.
Much like a dog, the moment they found a comfy spot, they fell asleep.
Yes. Got your ass. Ah, damn. They're really, really quick with it. Roll it back. Let's not waste too much time here. Yeah, it can't go left. It's immediately gonna throw me. But actually, where it'll throw me is fine, though. It looks like.
Is it fine?
Yeah, because I can do that. There, okay, there we go.
Okay, yay!
Ah, where'd you... Okay, dude. Cool hallway, man. Get me out of here.
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. Let me rebind float. Or hover. Oh yeah, I can just float perpetually. Oh, and they drop you in those. Okay, I understand the gimmick. This gimmick's bad. All right, let's see. Can we? I gotta bait it. Oh, I'm behind the little blade. Ah! Oh, that explains the hallway. We'll try the left side.
Oh, tease it. Tease it.
Wow. Did not expect that. Hold on. Roll back. Okay, I can... That's where he starts. Alright.
It seems pretty, pardon the language, it seems pretty effed up and evil.
Give me... I need treasure.
Yeah?
Phaeton's blade. Unleashes light surge. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I give it to you. You're the lowest physical attack at the moment.
You guys want an icebreaker ice cube?
I would, actually. Those are popping, you know.
Hold on, let me just try to...
Yep.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
nice.
Did they get in? Did you get one from...
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's popping. It's got that nice chill to it. I get it.
What mint gum do you think is the strongest one?
That one's up there, I feel like. In terms of like a fun little minty yum dum dum, you know? Can we... There we go. Oh, fuck.
Oh, beans.
Oh, beans and rice. Okay, yeah, if I go over the blade, it'll shoot immediately. Peppermint because peppers are strong.
True!
I mean,
They use real mint peppers for that shit.
What do you think stronger, a spear or a pepper?
Spear, you can hit it,
like
hit at a
Vince, got it.
distance. Purple. Thank you, cheese. I don't know how this one is slightly more difficult than the last one for me. I think it was mainly because I was pushing against this on the other one, and it shot out the wind, and I had a bit faster time of it.
That was really funny, Cheese. I think I'm only going to rotate you 3 times today.
Rotate. Alright, game, don't make me rewind 50 times. I'm turning into the Mevins Mario Lost Levels video.
I think it was awesome.
I'm a big fan of Mevins. I saw their new account and I'm like, they might be the most joyful person ever. In a way that I think more people need to be.
How so?
Their thing was like, you know, a way for me to follow you is if we have shared interests, and the bullet points were autistic, gamer, likes Mario. And those first 3 bullets told me they're full of joy and whimsy in a way that no one has anymore. They're being themselves and living. See, I had a moment where I went, what if I was on the ground? And then I could just walk up to it, then realize there is no walkable surface anywhere. Oh, no.
You just can't walk on those purples at all.
Yeah, so you can walk on them normally, but they've put cracked walls here that'll make me fall through. So once I've done this and make it over here, they're powering my float pad so I can never run out. And the only place I can run out are in the places that'll send me into a hole. Brother, please. I didn't ask for you to do this. So the key answer here is for me to continue looking at this video I had pulled up earlier and see how they did this, because I do not know. The left side, they do it, he shoots the wind out early, so I have a little bit of extra time. Alright, here we go. Let me see, what did they do? If you can believe it, they walk straight and it doesn't hit them. So we're just gonna have to keep trying it. Oh yeah, I can't stay on the right too long because it'll run out of battery. There we go.
Blue Sky users be like, check out my last reski. Did you see this resplooge? I literally recummed. It's on my profile. Bro, last renut is me. Drafting my new cum shot. Yo, this load blew up.
Take that.
Is that by proxy is one of those for Marsh.
I think you should be killed.
Yeah, I follow them. They miss a little bit.
What was that?
little forced nymph, you know?
charming little gnome. Hey.
Me, nom.
What?
But
No. Stop.
the gnome is back with the similar cadence of the worms being back.
Gnome is back. I constantly think about the Dracula Flow line where he just goes, "The bugs are back."
Ah, that's what I'm thinking about, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was worms.
Worms is bugs.
Ah,
What the fuck was that?
someone breathing? Or was that a scream from a distance? It was probably
That
Jordan,
sounded
though.
like Jordan from a distance screaming like he was electrocuted.
It's something I hope for, but who knows what could be happening here.
I was
like-
thinking the worms are back.
Oh, okay. It was like that. It was like that one time you were
like.
like drunk or high, and then you slammed the toilet seat on your hand or something.
Yeah, that happened.
That was fucking. That was awesome.
I genuinely thought you like hurt yourself and you were just screaming.
No, I clearly the worms are back never got picked up by the.
No, it didn't.
Nah, none of it. We finally made it, chat. We uncorked everything. Bum asses. They're trying to trick me into thinking a whole other party could be up here. I didn't see them, and I went through every room 50 times. Now Garrett's gonna fall down. Now Isaac's talking, a thing he's never done before.
Is this the first time he's spoken in the game?
Yeah, because the silent pro tag in the first one, and he hasn't shown up since now.
I do like the little like it's a thing of, well, if you're the player character, you just get to communicate through like the expressions.
Yeah, yes or no. It's funny because it makes a side antagonist from the first one, Felix, the pro tag here, he just never speaks again.
Does he speak in 3?
He didn't show up in 3. They were like, he's in the other country that you're not going to go to in this game, and we're not going to tell you we're not making anymore after this, because we're ontologically evil.
So true.
I think you'll get Golden Sun 4.
That'd be nice, dude.
I
They
think you'll get it.
they cliffhanged me in 2009, Jordan.
I know.
I will never get over how that game, like, you get to the end and it's like, oh man, I'm at the midway point of the game. I can't wait to see what happens. What?
You get to the end of the... They get to the end of the game, and right before the final boss, they're like, did you know there's a JRPG Evil Empire? And then they just tapped out for 15 years with nothing.
I have 2 like long shot predictions for the Switch 2 generation. And it's Golden Sun 4 will actually happen this gen.
Hmm.
And Mother 3 will release in the West in the form of a remake.
Dude, I'm making Mother 5.
Dude, where did Mother 4 go?
Whatever happened to Oddity?
I think, did it get canceled?
I read that it did, but apparently that wasn't even true. Like the guy who said that wasn't even the developer, and I don't know what's going on.
I just don't think it works out if Mike, Lou aren't there.
I agree.
Wait, what? Like
That was a
Nickelodeon show?
clever joke reference to Mike, Lou, and Odd.
Yeah.
Island.
No, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, also Cartoon Network. It's an island where nobody
Oh,
goes.
was it? Okay. I know it was Cartoon Network. I saw it on Nick. I don't know why
Oh.
they showed it there.
Shout out to Nick, by the way.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, they're just still fighting up there. Garrett's still struggling to not die. All right, we should probably go.
The way
help that
he's
out.
hanging is looks so strange.
They're like, we need to
Sprites-
animate that motion.
Sprites aren't supposed to move like that on the GBA.
Yeah, this game's a little scary. secret square. This dungeon's low-key breaking my brain, chat, because they let you get to the top of the end of the dungeon first, and the side stuff that's more important second, so it just confuses me of where the fuck I'm going. Oh, there they are. They're going. Hold on. I think they can win eventually. We just let them keep going. Turn cannon off. It's making... Ah, I can't swing over to there from that. Then sadly, they put down the bridge. Mia, fucking pull him up, Jesus. Alright, I'll try another way.
Are they just having a fight down there while you're running around doing a puzzle?
Yeah, they're trying to murder him.
Oh, hooray!
Yeah, they don't need Isaac. They can just kill him and take his ball.
You like the binding?
No, not like that at all. It's like the Smash Brothers assist trophy that throws the hand at you.
I like him.
Yeah,
I remember when one did like the I think it was like pre-release Smash Ultimate pictures was like it was fuck, what 4 characters was it? But it was face exactly like a Golden Sun battle against the Rathalos.
Yeah, some people noticed certain items that made them think, oh man, maybe he'll get in, and then they put out that like last Smash stream where they like shot him in the head and fucking put him in assist trophy duties. It's fucked up. It's not fair. Ooh, thanks for the full heal, bro. Thank you, Mr. Alex. What a nice young man. Isaac's like, sorry, I'm fucking Ivan's like, I'm jobbing. It's over. Oh no. They're doing the cinematic battle. Yeah, we should probably go do that. Sorry, you can't kill the white boy. Are you gonna betray us now? Yeah, probably. Maybe Garrett and Mia didn't fall for the Team Rocket trap. Yeah, they lost the healer and another hard DPS. There was no chance there. Yeah, I'll light the shit up, don't worry.
They fucking kill them?
They beat their ass. They're like on the ground. We're negotiating them not killing at the moment.
Oh. I looked away for a second, Isaac got his ass kicked.
Yeah.
GBA turned on.
I was about to say, it sounds like a GBA
when they
sound.
have an idea, it lights up. So GBA turn on. Thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for. Dude.
That's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
Oh no, what is this? Oh, whoa, that's sick. I like that a lot.
Didn't notice the glasses. I only just now noticed the GBA.
Yeah.
Electro's hair is destroyed.
Yeah, I was like, which one's Jordan? Wait. Fucking good, dude. Much better. Poggers.
Punkers.
Poggers.
I hope that rat fucking died. Bitch ass rat bastard fuck. Get ass.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch.
What?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
You don't remember this? You don't remember the clip where he was playing Fall Guys and he turns straight to the camera and he goes, "Poggers."
I do remember that.
No,
it was really, it was so bad.
No, this is
So
fake.
bad.
They're
No,
like, we
not
had the
real.
Chuck E. Cheese mascot stream on Twitch.
Oh my god, why?
Yeah.
It was a puppet.
Yeah. I got a clip. There you go.
Poggers.
Punkers.
Let me play it, chat.
Carl.
Hi.
I need you to like find the clip where it shows the straight 5 seconds of silence before he says this. That's the important, that's the most important part of the
Jeez.
clip to me.
Poggers. There it is. Gobble gobble. There you go. Enjoy that.
Alright, we pop this in its little hole.
Poggers.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't even say anything after either, dude.
Has some real Elon Musk when asked if they watched Evangelion. Nerve!
Yeah, it does.
Alright, can we leave
God.
now? Oh no, they're gonna beat us to death. Oh.
Oh,
And
again.
and they keep doing the smart thing of splitting the party before they kill anybody. Oh, and they took the thing. That's rough. Yeah, you're gonna kill us. The other reason Golden Sun needs to come back is because Sakuraba will never quit this franchise. He's always bringing it. Oh, she has a scythe. She's really cool.
Dude, is that Omnimon?
You know what? Yes.
Yay! So how soon after this does the game just abruptly end?
We're in the second one, so it actually has to end normally.
Okay.
Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. Oof.
Shooting loads to my dick, call that cock grow up.
I hate you.
There you go.
Okay, we got 3 now. That's a little bit better. Alright, pick him up off the floor. Alright, hit her with the Super Mario Odyssey.
Damn, he's dead again.
Damn it. Take her out of the dragon, please. Ow. Thank you. We need the regular 4, please. Let's see. What do we? Let's see. Use haze. Everyone loves haze.
Ellie keeps trying to give me foot job.
No one asked. There's the disappointed fucking cool man.
Cool man.
I don't get it.
Yeah, let's try and slow him down, I guess. Watery shield. Agility up. Calmophobe soothing sense. I'm a waft. Oh yeah, it goes. Shit on him.
Ooh. I thought they just got obliterated.
I was a little scared.
Just vanished.
Dude, you're huge. What is that about?
Let me see.
Ugh! Oh, it's Poopbot.
That's
Not a
Jordan,
fan. You see this emote? You see it flapping?
I didn't know they had Poopbot.
I have to make sure to have socks on the entire time at the B&B, or people are gonna make fun of me.
Oh, that's so sad.
That is true. That is true, dude.
I will not allow them to make fun of you.
Because you want to.
Oh
I'm sorry, I have very flat feet.
I don't want to know about it.
I want to hear your wet slaps. They're fucking funny.
Shut up! God! Your wet flaps. Next thing you know, you're gonna go plap, 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 get pregnant.
No. It's like Kirby with feet. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, that was evil. If I could turn my shit off. I guess I'll hit him with Flora.
I thought you won the fight because it played like a fanfare.
Nah, they played a song that turned off like a shit ton of gin for people and put them on cooldown.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Hello gamers, I return. Where do you keep going?
She's going to do her foot career.
Oh, that's true.
Earnings 0. Embarrassment max.
I was on a foot deed. Oh.
Realize they found a way to combine Indeed with it. That sucks. Oh, that's one. Okay. No,
So
I
we
just
always
gotta...
hear about how we should boycott companies. Why don't we girl-cott companies?
So fucking true.
You stole that joke. I actually don't know, did I? From my skeet? Oh, if it's from you, it doesn't matter. So it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
The reason they stole it from you, is they always look up to you, both, like, physically and mentally. Can I get a... What is that?
Is that goop?
That's goop.
That's goop.
That's goop from Corey Styles.
Can I get a goop?
What is... Oh, no. Dude, don't be throwing rocks at me.
I like how clear we became when the rock was coming down. It really added to the viciousness of it.
No idea what you're talking about. We're always hanging out. This is the worst emote I have. Is that an MBT ban? That's a Luke Von Karma ban, sorry.
Ali got unreasonably angry with me yesterday for saying I should suck Danny off to completion because he's so funny.
I read that in our call. I was like, that's crazy. What a great reply you've made here. It's like, they're so funny. I should suck them off to completion.
Just saying that good posts should be rewarded.
Good posts should be rewarded.
Siphon a foe's HP with a kiss. Okay.
Can you not tell me you need to suck my friends off? I can't tell them, they'll block me.
What we deserve.
That is true, though.
They'll go, who's this fucking weirdo I don't know?
The only person who can do that, you know, is me to Joseph, because we follow each other. Then he'll be like, that's weird, but alright.
Just figured out Carl stole a quote. Why do you all keep accusing me of stealing quotes from me? What are you talking about?
Stop stealing from women.
Also, of course, half of Danny's chat tells him that because he's hot.
Whoa. That wasn't too
What
bad.
comedy he got when they were like, I'm gay, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh to watch you. Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's like that one story where the person's just gonna start learning Master Duel, so because they saw the person they're crushing on's playing it on Discord.
I gotta be really good at Yu-Gi-Oh so they'll be with me.
I wish I had spells that made that noise. The way they present cutscenes in this, the only way they can make you know someone's smirked is to make a talk bubble with a smiley face appear on it.
It's so good.
They're just like letting you know they started grinning during that.
I love the little like sweat bubble things and everything.
Yeah.
It's such a funny way to show emotion.
Yeah.
Here's this very serious scene. Smile, sweat drop.
Yep. Could have sworn he said, what a bunch of jokers. No, he went with a bunch of jerks. I forgot about that pin. Cummies pumpers. Thank you, Cheese.
Oh. Why?
Fucking gross.
Fucking gross.
Ooh. Come from a penis, it's nasty. Okay. Fucking grow up. So sitting here with his wiener out. Got his wiener out.
Wiener. Good work, guys.
I'm so glad they did a dick version of the council theme in the dick story.
Oh, so funny. Cum is so awesome sauce. It's the bacon of bodily fluids. Can we get a hashtag epic bacon in chat for that?
Is that Ellie?
Yes.
Of course it is. Who else would it be? I don't know. It could be anyone, man. I don't know.
Hashtag truth nuke. Hashtag epic bacon. Thank you, Devontae. Let me see. What is this? Oog, I hate cum. Ooh, Smithers from The Simpsons would say this.
I don't think that's true.
Do you have any proof of this?
No. I just kind of feel like that's not true.
Well, sorry to say. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Oh.
Freaking the
maybe
penis man.
Maybe I am a liberal. No,
Would make
I'm
sense.
Sorry. I don't know why I don't know. Otherwise,
Not only
No.
did you say that, you said that extremely fruity.
You did. It was pretty good.
I am a liberal.
I did. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was so funny. I'm gonna suck you off to completion. Aren't you glad I'm doing it and not him?
It was all teeth.
Yep. Don't worry. I won't do that to you.
You gotta scrape the dead skin off. Makes
Because if I was doing that, you'd be like, ow. Also had the same thought I did. Yeah, Cheese, you were thinking about the teeth.
I would never use teeth. I'm a gums gal.
Oh.
I just closed my eyes for a little bit.
Like you take out your dentures before you give him
Yep.
a blowjob? Is that what's going on?
I don't like this.
Ellie, why do you got a gummy Gertrude as like an immediate reply there?
Do you think about that like often enough to like?
Obviously.
For it? Like what? The
Obviously, yes.
I don't. Maybe we should like not discuss women.
Why? You don't want them to be uplifted?
I think they should be put into the fucking dirt.
You saying that women should all be executed?
Yes.
Clop that, clip that, clip that. We definitely don't want to clop it. That's yeah. Yeah, back in the day that was. Oh, hold on, you have an emote for that too. That's crazy. Clip.
Okay, Ellie. Also might hate you, but you're my friends and I care about you.
Same person though, so it all feeds back in.
No, not at all. Not
Yeah, it
true.
does. Mm-hmm. Very true. Yep.
What does clop mean? It's when you jack off into your horse.
Kind of.
Not my friend, you're a cheap customer. What the fuck?
Wow.
But I just thought $50 was a lot for a foot job. I don't know this shit.
All right, so think about it like this. All right.
Uh-huh.
Would you consider $50 for a hand job to be good? You're basically saying $50 for someone to make you ejaculate through
good is it,
effort
though?
of their body. I feel like it probably should go up higher.
When you put it like that, yeah,
is
that
it like
does
a
make
good
sense.
one,
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
Or is it just kind of sad?
I'm just like, I'm,
If you want more effort put into it, you gotta dish out a little more coin.
yep. All right, we now have too many party members now. This is a little rough.
Khajiit has tips and tricks
Uh-huh.
if you have coins.
If you have coins,
Coins.
give me my
Have some
coins. Oi, stoins.
My stoins.
Oi.
My juice. My juice. I spilled my juice.
Oh no, that's what happened.
What is in the back of your fucking
What are you
lip?
talking about?
Did
Well,
you
what's
just
up?
notice that?
Yeah, they don't pay attention.
I've been like speaking.
That'll be nothing.
I can't come back when I'm a little Richard. I'm Carl.
Come back when you're a little Richard. Richard. That guy's awesome. I hope he's dead.
What the fuck?
Others.
Can you behave?
No.
Can you behave?
Can you be nice to Morshu?
I didn't know you were on the first name base with the guy. I'm sorry. Hold on.
You mean his only name?
Yeah, but, like, I don't know that, and you do, so it's like I don't know. I feel like you and him are like buddies. at
Dude,
this
I'm
point.
getting scared.
You were his buddy, weren't you?
Aaron, I forgot about your little Monster Hunter cat named Sketty with a bunch of pasta around his mouth. Good cat. I'm gonna repost him. Sketty.
Spaghetti. You know the things about spaghetti.
Yeah.
Gotta go find my Sketty.
That's good. Glad you know.
Oh, cool. shit like that. There it is.
Oh,
Yep.
Isaac also gets to be a party member in this game?
Oh yeah, the first party's back, so we got 8 people now.
Oh.
They also, because I put in the passwords, they have the exact same inventory, stats, and gin I had at the last one.
Neat.
Yeah. I see him in the back. What? Alright, yeah. Let's move him to the front for a bit.
What would you do if a meteor just like hurled out of space and hit you right in the balls? Like it was like really big, but as it enters Earth's orbit, it starts to like shrink. That's the
And
same
what-
for part 6 I'm describing.
I'll survive, right?
Yes, it is also. You are describing. That shit was stupid, by the way.
Dude, fuck it. Part 6 kind of feels like when the Rock just kind of gave up with Stans at some point. He's like, planet waves, rocks.
No, they all feel like that. It's just that sometimes it'll hit you different. When we watched that part 3 but really fast, and they're like, okay, so this time we gotta go inside Jotaro's body.
No, Joseph. We're gonna make our stands really tiny, and we're gonna have Joseph with a TV using Hermit Purple to give us a running live feed of what's going on in his body when we're really small.
My favorite thing about Planet Waves is how it was originally going to be called Earth, Wind, and Fire, and then his writers were like, "You already used that name," and he went, "What? Did I?" So they had to change it real quick. This shit fucking rules.
It's like, don't worry, we'll handle it.
What was the funniest part of the part 5 video?
Oops.
I'm trying to.
It cut to Venice, and then there was a brief snippet of the part 2 one,
Oh,
but
yeah.
with the King Crimson.
Dude, he's got an outfit called Jerkin. Tell me about it, dude. Hold on, you can give that to him. Give him Cloak Ball.
You won't cloak in their balls.
Oh my god, me. Try not to commit to cursed equipment yet until I figure out who I'm using as my main guys. Put on the cocktail dress. It ups your PP for some reason.
My PP go up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Why my thingy go up? Why me?
Dude.
Yeah, man. What the fuck was that?
Dude.
What's up?
Just you.
Hi. I'm Carl.
Ooh, I must drink.
This drink was the PP.
No, it's water, but alright.
Yeah, but what
Good thing to just fucking say.
After what you fucking said today, like, shut the fuck up.
What are you
stupid bitch.
talking about?
I
Yeah,
hope you
get him.
die.
Yeah, fucking get him, please.
I haven't said anything wrong today.
Dude. Chungus.
You stole my fizzy lifting joke. I didn't even know you made the fucking joke. So don't even come at me with your stealing allegations. Where? Geode.
Thanks, man.
What the? What?
That was his name.
Yeah. I just picked up Geode. Strike with a clod of earth.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't see that part. I thought Carl just said something stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like they segued immediately to something relevant. And perfect hit. Two surly Oompa Loompas pin you down. It's over. You got.
Well, has sex with them. Checkmate, Atheist.
Oh, come on.
That's cheating, I think.
That's cheating.
I think. Don't like quote me on like religious sex. 'Cause I don't care.
Oh my god. What? Why do you all have problems with what I say?
You really like fucking underpaid workers, huh, Carl? What?
Yeah, I moonlight as a guy named Joseph Rothschild.
Oh, is that his, like, is that his legal name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's fucking white as fuck.
MBT. Alright, clip that chat.
Yeah, the B stands for Blanco.
Here's an insanely Jewish surname. This guy's so white.
That can still be true. I think.
Didn't he like not know he was actually Jewish until a couple of years ago when he took an ancestry test and was like, oh yeah, it turns out.
Here's an insanely Jewish surname. You guys are so... It's rough. It's rough out here.
He's like a Rothschild affair baby or something. Good God. Is this bitch named after a dog?
You're a dog.
Nay, I shan't.
I tried to see if MBT did anything white in recent posts. Immediately see them post the Nether in real life.
The Nether in real life. I don't know what that's about, but I'm kind of a huge fan.
I do like that he was hiking in the forest and got recognized, so he had to leave.
That's scary. It's like really scary in a way I can't
Fucking
quantify.
squirrel eating a nut on the ground. Oh my god, are you MBT?
Truth nut.
Truth acorn, actually.
No, I'm using Jordan's version. I was like Carl's version.
Hmm.
I mean, being fair, it's pretty obvious to tell who he is, you know? Bump against him and you get fucking 9 puncture wounds.
What?
He's pointing.
Stan Namesby like holds the record with a tip of $30. Tower of Gray, but is a fly. Super fly, but is a gray tower. What was he thinking?
No, that's not true. He's not a fly. It's a scarab.
Shut up!
Fly by scarab.
You make me sick.
That may scare me.
I'm still not over someone posting a photo of a guy that looks like MBT, but he's wearing like a pro gamer outfit going, I thought it was MBT for a second, coming to realize that is him. He just wore the shirt for a bit.
I still need to get that fucking Yakub shirt he has.
We pull up the photo because I thought it was someone else. It's kind of insane.
Oh yeah, that's so funny.
They're like, I just thought it was a guy who looked like you. He didn't even wear it. I think it got edited. Nah, he brought it. He just wanted to make people think he was signed for something.
If someone recognizes me in public, I'm running immediately. Get fucking ready.
Yeah, gang stalking turns out is real.
What? Hey, Golden Sun.
Yeah.
Hey. Ellie also told you this stream that they were going to bury you 6 feet in the ground. What makes you think that Alto will help you with anything?
Oh, that wasn't aimed directly at her.
You said all women.
Yeah.
And that includes her.
Oh, yeah, no, but I didn't like look at her in the eyes and say you. No. Yeah, that is a completely different thing.
I guess, yeah.
Perhaps.
Someone saying, hey, I know you from Blue Sky. I just start sprinting full speed. Images of my awful posts flashing by like the fucking Akira scene. Ding! Leave me alone! Oh, sorry, I'd be like, wait, chop off, mate!
Dude, she's always saying chuff off,
God.
mate.
You're so excited for that. That was crazy. He's like, bro, I had this in my pocket for like years.
Chuff off, mate. Bean, I'm gonna hit you with my beans on bread like it's over. Pack it up.
I'm for Chuffy Oi.
Can't barge into the VC to tell you to die, but no, I'm doing yeah. And him instead of die, be doy.
Boy. Oh, cause she's British. Okay.
Dude,
Okay. All right. Never mind.
dude, you call cookies biscuits. I don't say doy. Me when I only like Kazuma Kaneko.
This is a powerful stream today.
I have a powerful stream for you. It's my piss.
Right here.
All right. It's not fun anymore.
It's not fun anymore. Ellie going up to Alto's dog. That's a good-looking biscuit right there. It is.
Oh, his dog's name is Cookie.
No, it's because she's fat.
What? is fat though. A fat dog.
Whoa. So she's a digestive biscuit.
I mean, yeah, I am, but yeah, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about all those dogs.
Yeah, I'm talking about the dog.
Fuck.
I've had enough. You guys have gone too far this time.
Yeah.
Never mind, keep going.
Where are you going now?
I'm looking around. It's one of those things where every text guide says, do you remember a location of a country name I said 80 pages ago? I'm gonna pretend like it's secondhand to you because I'm a psycho.
Oh, I thought it was a part of the game where they're like, all right, well, we're just gonna let you figure out what to do from here instead of telling you where to go.
Yeah, it is also a little bit of that, but I'm looking for some extra stuff. Seeing if it's properly listed somewhere. British people eat spotted dick with a straight face. It's kind of crazy.
When I first watched the Harry Potter movies with my mom and they said spotted dick, I turned to her and I did like the Wojak O point face, just like, what did he say?
It's really funny.
A kid from my neighborhood said dick once, so I said it, you know, when I was at the park with my dad and he punched me off the jungle gym.
Dude, your dad hit you with a fucking smash attack.
Oh, God.
You can't be saying that while I'm drinking some. I'm sorry. It happened, though.
Doesn't dick mean Richard? Yeah, that's why Richard.
I
Nixon
know
is
it
dick.
happened.
Alright, but the dessert's not called fucking Spotted Richard. It's called Spotted Dick.
Anaconda malt liquor gives you Little Richard.
Oh? Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
That's great, man. I was watching a video once, and it was about Doctor Who, and they called the robot a dildo. My dad asked what I was watching, and I said it out loud, and he just screamed, "What?" That's great.
That's awesome.
Shit look like a dildo.
Dildo.
I ain't playing with no dildo.
I'm back. JoJo's just being credit.
They took, you know, they took offense to that.
Ooh, my phone's going off.
Oh.
Feel like shit 4 months after we do a stream in which we watch the Irate Gamer. The Irate Gamer says I'm done. What did I do?
You did great justice to the world.
No. He's so ghost behaviorist. Yup. You released him from his curse. Dude, he did so many great things. Gamer.
Name 17 of them.
Irate Gamer episode 1, episode 2, episode 3,
games-
episode
what
4,
games
are covered?
episode 5, episode 6,
It's on me, I set the
7,
bar too
episode
low.
8, episode 9, episode
What
10,
games are covered in
episode
them?
11. What games are covered? Why are you asking me questions? This is a conversation between me and Carl. You, guy who disassociates, doesn't pay attention, and comes in every 2 minutes. I want to hear it. I want to hear it from you.
That's me. Burton's punching his dog.
What?
Burton, can you pet Jojo for me?
Case closed.
I think he's bothering my dad at the moment.
Shredded ass dog. I love him.
He's so windy.
Burton, where's Dale?
Somewhere in the house.
Dale unknown.
Alright, seems like I gotta get around here, it looks like. I'll figure it out. I'll just go over there. KZ, look at my hours in Expedition 30. I'm 50 and still not done. That's because you're stupid.
That's very mean. I don't think you should say that.
You're lying.
Yeah.
I don't know how you've had 50 hours and still not done. It sounds like you're just running in circles.
I imagine they're having moments where they just stare at the characters for several minutes on end.
Yeah, and hit the screenshot button. Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh.
Dude, stop.
Why
You
do
make
have to make everything weird?
Everything has to be, like, weird with you. Nothing can be just,
Well, I
like,
do
normal
that.
and fine and nice. Not even once. Back to the Future, Mario 2, Mission Impossible, Jobs, Indiana Jones, Ghosts and Goblins. I think that's all the episodes in Season 1. Thank you,
What?
Fatty Dragon. Fatty Dragon was listing every single episode they remembered from Irate Gamer.
Oh. I thought they were just having a stroke.
55 burgers, 55 fries. I'm normal and fine and nice. I don't know why when I first read your message, I saw fresh in it, and I'm like, what are you?
Dude, she fresh as fuck.
She's fucking, alright. Like, good for you, I guess.
Like a new pair of underwear on New Year's Day.
Ah!
Pressing that again now.
Crazy, like, reverb on that smack.
It's frightening to me.
Alta just took damage, yep. They died? Yes.
Careful, let me throw a
Oh, I
phoenix
wish
down at
I
Alta.
could.
Oh,
What?
I was giving you a phoenix down because you were dead.
Oh. Don't do that.
Well, I wasted it, I guess.
Yeah, well, don't fucking do that.
Dude, what are you doing?
I didn't fucking ask you.
Why are you like this?
I'm so cold.
This happens to many people.
Yeah, man. What are you doing today, Carl?
to play Repo Link.
Oh.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Yeah, I don't know why either. I'm sorry. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. There was like actually no reason for me to have done that.
That's crazy, dude.
That was wild.
Why?
My feelings. No, they're hurt.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to apologize to make them feel better now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Please.
Nope.
Please. Please.
Dude!
Please.
I think I'm having a panic attack.
What's wrong?
Why? Why?
You!
What happened?
Literally you!
No.
No. God.
Also,
Oh.
is Mario's party? What's gonna happen to Mushroom Kingdom?
Coca-Cola Espuma.
What?
Bro, what?
What?
You never seen that video?
No.
Coca-Cola Espuma?
No.
That shit explodes. Hold on. Coca-Cola Espuma. There you go, I got it in Google Gobble. Might be a little loud.
Volume warning, guys. Just letting you know.
Oh, I love this video. I haven't seen it in years.
What are these enemies? Snails.
Why do they look like that?
Why do you look like that?
I was
You
born
know,
that way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
whoa. Hold on, I
I'm
just
gonna
gotta...
recreate that fucking gif of Joe Biden eating a person with you.
Oh, yeah, that was with Pete Buttigieg. It goes all the way in.
Also,
gotta
it's
put-
much like Pete Buttigieg.
No.
Yeah,
No.
sorry, it's transferred from Bridget to you.
No. No, I'm good. I'm fine on that front.
Hold on, I got a text on my phone. I look, it's not a text, it is instead Domino's saying dinner perfection's just a click away pizza emoji. Get all your favorites when you order Domino's perfect combo deal. Oh. Fuck those hoes, Dama hoes. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
This sound just makes me think of the old fucking commercial, the old guy with the dollar on the fishing line. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Coca-Cola, Espuma.
Coca-Cola Espuma.
Pablo Escobar.
Oh my god.
You alright?
My tummy hurt.
Why your tummy wummy dum dum hurt?
Oh, funny.
Ooh, funny.
Like when Curl enters the call, the IQ drain starts. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just give up. I give up on this having any good sauce. It's just gonna be him making noises for 45 minutes.
Yay.
I'm gonna kill myself. I almost just started doing that.
Excuse me, sir. There's a tree. Couldn't move past that. Hold on. That's not it. Ah, here we go. This must be it.
Izzy, what's the name of the old man from Proud Family?
Man, I almost fucked up because I almost said Sugar Mama. I'm like, that's an entirely different character. You're thinking of the guy always like, you thinking about that guy?
That guy.
Yeah. The mic is always peaking during it. Yeah, fucking Poppy.
Poppy.
That laugh was so accurate. You know, I did it off the dome. Like, hold on. I need to do it correctly if I do it.
You rules.
Sorry it took so long to get into this room, chat. You see, this is what happens when you read a guide that says, go to the river. And I'm like, there's 5 fucking rivers in that country. What is wrong with you? Die.
There's only like one good guide for this.
It's a lot, man. I just gave up and found it on YouTube.
Oh,
I'm like, this'll get us. I gotta find some way to splarch this. Here we go. Much better.
Oh.
Old Hispanic Joker went hard. Yeah, his hair was green.
Queen.
It's Queen.
It's Queen.
Give me the ancient text.
You did it. You learned letters.
I can summon, sure, that thing. Three Mercury,
What's the
3
cue?
Jupiter.
Was it
All
supposed to
of
be
this
the Quetzal
stuff.
portal?
Yeah, maybe. Something like that. There we go. We get in a fight. I can go do it.
Oh, I was actually about to be like, how the hell are you getting out of here? I didn't know you could just jump up to the ladder.
I also didn't have a belief that I'm like, that's too high. That's like 2 feet off the ground. They don't know how to do
That's
that.
fucking wild.
I'm like, they're fairly incompetent. Let's see, where do they want me going? Start looking at all the areas in order. No, not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Not that one. Actually, I have the blown up map list. I can check that one for this. 41. 41 is...
Dude, that's more than 42. That's less. I mean, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
You should be.
Holy shit, chat. They're really bringing it today. 41, that is
Someone
over.
called the hospital for my dick and just suffered a massive stroke.
I always tense up when a game's like, alright, you're right here. Go all the way over here. I'm like, thanks, man. Got it. I will do that as soon as I figure out how to get out of here. It kills me whenever they say I'm sorry after saying something because they know it's real bad. Anyway, what is today? Saturday?
Yes.
Thank you. I won. The world is at peace. We've almost made it through the 45 days of waiting for Aerie to be back so that we can watch Pirates. I really couldn't believe it when I was like, man, this movie was great. I can't wait to start 2 and 3. Aerie, what is the earliest availability you have? And they're like, yeah, man, I think 13 days from now.
That was fucking crazy. I don't know why.
Okay, this is what it was actually, because I think we met on Tuesday. They're like, Thursday or 3 weeks from now. And it's like, wait a minute. I was thinking like maybe day after tomorrow or something, but unfortunately the one day they were available was the day that I was not gonna be home. Just I wish I could go to Furry Weekend Atlanta. That's nice. I'm sure they're out there living.
I hope I cast a curse of heat stroke on Aerie, so I hope not.
Oh, okay. I'm not really Aerie's enemy, but whenever they talk about how much they like water, I genuinely think less of them.
What the fuck?
It's just because it feels like they're trying to make it a thing, you know? Where it's like, look, I'm drinking all this water. I'm like, yeah, that's just a thing normal people do. Unless you're Fae.
Well, I'm glad you beat me to it.
Yeah. I was like, she's like, I don't drink water because it doesn't taste good.
Well, try me swallows.
Trying to get water over. It's like, dude, it's already over. It's everywhere. It's in us.
Ellie, I'm sending you love winds.
Use our combined emote.
Oh, I sent the Mill Mike one. It's 2 Mokis making out.
Okay. I was about to say you can combine our love wins. Where I have the copyright on Alto, but you have you.
There they are.
Hey Carl, I'm thinking about starting a Yu-Gi-Oh! Watchcast. You want in?
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
A response from Ellie, kill yourself please, like actually.
I hate Moki so much. Why? What's the problem?
What's your fucking damage?
Yeah, let's dig into this while I try to find out how to get to the eastern part of the continent, because I forget. The Patreon makes me do a TMT for it twice a year, and it's no— oh, okay. That's why MBT replied to the Spamton version of you saying this is her having to prep fucking TMT. See, it sucks that bits are being run on you now, because ostensibly Joseph gets to see it. And he's like, he doesn't even have to be involved, and goes, oh man, she's getting flayed. Oh yeah, it's through this. It's through the middle channel.
Are you telling me he
content.
doesn't actually play the fucking games in the TMTs himself? He doesn't have time, he's learning shit. What a fucking fake ass bitch.
Okay, that makes so much sense. You just play the games, and then him, who knows how Yu-Gi-Oh works, will just talk over it.
I thought that you like helped put the decks together and like were some of the people going against him. I didn't know that you were like the one playing every fucking game.
You see, this makes so much sense. That's why at one point 10-minute testing was a show in which he told you what the cards were for, and instead he just reads the description of the card and just assumes you know. It all makes sense now.
He's the other side of the best of three sometimes. You should kill him. The ice wall at the edge of the map.
No, it's okay.
Is there an ice wall at the edge of the map?
There's like a south pole and a north pole here, yeah. I went over there earlier to pick up.
Like the ice wall, like the real one that surrounds the world? Yeah, like that.
Oh, that's the water of the edge of the world just falling off because the world of Golden Sun is flat.
Oh, just like real life.
Yeah, I hate Carl. He can fight you sometimes.
I forgot I was muted and said I don't know if I can associate myself with this after Carl said that.
That's good. I forget if you were going to be around for our watch on Monday also. Were you? Because we were moving then.
Is that Pirates 2 or not?
Yeah, it's going to be Pirates 2 and 3. We're locking in.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome. I wanted another person there to be impressed and go movie.
I'll help you, Ellie. Don't worry.
I mean, I've seen that movie before. I just haven't seen it in like when did it come out?
2005, 2006.
Yeah, I just haven't seen it in 20 years.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome.
Which
Which Yu-Gi-Oh are you doing? I was just making a joke that we're on a Yu-Gi-Oh watch cast that's on break.
We were supposed to go back in March.
That is a good point, but every time I thought about it coming back, I'm like, I hope it doesn't come back at an inconvenient time for me.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, yeah, that's why we talk about the Millennium Microphone, the Yu-Gi-Oh podcast. You can go and listen to it right now.
I came in during Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I was to be a fill-in for BioRoxas. He came back at the same time, which really eliminated the point of me coming in there, but I'm still there anyway.
He's gonna be too busy raising a kid, and he goes, "Hey guys, I think I'm ready to come back." And we were like, "You were gone for 6 episodes!"
And then he just forgot everything that ever happened.
Oh yeah, I like that new guy they showed off, Elemental Hero Sparkman. You mean
that was crazy. Okay, Ellie. Let me explain to you the context of this. So on this Yu-Gi-Oh! Watchcast, in which one of us clearly isn't paying attention to the episodes because they have like 500 children because they can't pull out. We're in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and he's like, I really liked, what was your favorite new card they showed off? And they're like, I like that one dude, Sparkman. He said this when Aster Phoenix uses it over halfway into the show. And I'm like, I don't know if you know this, dude. That's been in like every episode since 4.
Bio's so fucking funny.
That might be the worst one ever. Like, I'm trying to think of the various things that he said at many points as we've watched. This shows up in basically every game, yeah. I feel bad because I know he doesn't do that shit on purpose. He's just off the dome saying the dumbest shit ever.
I remember there being another insane one.
There were so many.
Dude, there's a lot.
Can you list one, Carl?
Oh, I would have to ask Bridget, because Bridget would have been mad enough to remember.
Okay, hold on. Let me just look at my DMs with Bridget. I can just scroll up.
Just search bio.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
He despises this time wizard.
Why?
He has no soul. He doesn't enjoy fun.
Scrolling. Nah, this is a conversation one time where we were talking about turning Bridget Latina. And then someone in my chat said Bridget announces her V3 model. It's aggressively sun-kissed.
God, the coke came out my nose.
I heard something happening to you, so I was like, uh-oh. Okay, we've had some good exchanges in the past, where sometimes I just send them shit and they're like, yeah.
Oh.
The Dutch language is funny as shit, chat.
Oh, it's hysterical.
Give your money, I have a gun. Give me je geld, ik heb een pistool.
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 Oh, I can't forget making fun of her during the fucking intro watch-alongs or whatever we were doing. Just seeing the fucking uploading.
Uploaded.
You guys didn't even fucking try. You didn't try with your fucking language.
Okay, then there was January 13th. I wrote Shibuya during our ad break. Let's go through this fast. I'm starving. 20 minutes later, Bio is making eating noises. That was a good time. Oh god, what is this?
What is it?
Bio on August 2023. I don't know if I'm skipping ahead, but that mole Neo's fusion has never showed up before. Everyone responded it was in our last episode.
Oh my god.
Bio then says, I genuinely thought that was the first time we saw that gopher. Me, gopher.
That gopher.
Bio, is it a beaver? That was Neospatian Grand Mole.
Yeah, wait, he called it a mole to begin with. What do you mean?
This is what makes it so confusing.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with him? It's like it just slides off his brain.
I'm like crying.
Okay, yeah, I can't find too many in here because mostly it's just most of our correspondence was less the mistakes of not watching a thing and mostly me going, they hate you actually. Just want you to know they're talking shit about you right now.
Oh,
Chico.
Oh.
Chico.
Oh yeah, we can pick up some new stuff from the guy up here.
From the guy.
Yeah, he will forge things for me if I give him like the item for it. Let's see. Here we go. Dragon skin.
Dragon Ball.
Dragon ball.
They used to call me the dragon in high school.
There. I just have to go to
What?
go to a room.
Yeah.
And I'll be
They
ready.
did not do that. No one has ever done that.
Yeah, they did. 'Cause I'd be dragging my balls on their face.
Whoa!
In the back of my head, I like knew that that's what that was gonna be, and I just didn't like catch on until it was too late.
Hold on. Let's
What is that blue sky name? What do you mean?
let me see. Calamity. Let's see. Cummy Pumper's Dick Story is their current name.
Okay.
Calling him the American Dragon because it's Jake Long.
Good. I like that one a lot.
Thank you, Allie. Alright, Dragon Helm. Let's see if I have anything else I can give this guy. Because we got some stuff since we moved to the other continent. Couldn't backtrack over here easily.
Dude, at my old job, one of my old coworkers had like this cup he would always drink out of at work. He like kept it in the fridge,
Sure.
and he'd bring a big bottle of water to fill it up with every day. So one of my other coworkers was like, "I'm gonna fucking prank his ass." He took the cup, rubbed his balls on the rim, and put it back in the fridge.
Ugh.
Ooh, that'll crystallize the ball particles.
The ball particles.
Got your ass.
We
Got
were
your ass.
fucking
Ball
kissing ourselves,
particles.
laughing.
Ball
when he took a
particle.
sip from
I
the
knew
cup.
that'd get you.
Pretty sure it's how STDs happen. Yeah, it's fine.
STD's nuts, bitch.
Oh, 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 oh.
Always get yourself tested and always pee after sex.
That's true. That's good advice.
It wasn't even
There's a
a
bird.
bit to
There's
that
a
one,
bird
but
in my car.
I'm just giving advice.
Dude. Oh, good. My boat has plenty of gas. I was gonna call it my goat. It is my goat, though. It's the only
My
way I
goat.
can get anywhere. Shout out to Severance.
Hold on.
My greatest of all time. Yes,
The
Jordan.
goat.
Enemies talk.
Thanks. I was trying to not have that be a question I asked on stream, dickhead. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I asked Carl a question in another server in an attempt to keep the discussion not here, so we don't have to explain what I'm asking.
Thanks,
He
guys!
He decided, no, this is not my fault.
You're guilty by association. You knew you can't trust Carl for anything. You know he'll do this.
I like that Carl sometimes. Like,
You were trying to pass notes in
he
class,
laughs
and
like
he
an
announced
insane
it
goofy-
to you and ruined everything. Now me, the teacher, is sending you to detention.
I'm gonna spit like little wads of wet paper at you.
Ew.
Ew. God.
Sorry. Damn it. I had to watch the Digi emote to see if it's the one that opens his mouth for 2 frames or not. Oh. Yep, there it is. Now let's go. We'll go over to the thing in the western edge, I guess. Haven't checked that out yet.
They look like gobba.
Little urchin dudes, yeah.
They look like goblins.
What's up, Pete?
U, the letter Y. Is that your
Yeah.
emote, Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl is a gobbo. Now she wants to subscribe.
He's doing the wide eye stare.
Hold on, what does that even do? Bearing the water of life. Ah, it's a big Healy one. Okay.
Nice. I thought it was gonna be like a Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, it'll probably be some like hot woman. Dude, I got rings. I got a disc.
Oh.
See, I was so right. It was a hot woman.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, she got those big ass bells. What are you ringing for?
It's like a, it's like a Chimecho. Dude, of course Danny's got fucking fat fuck Koopa. That's crazy.
Fat
Is,
fuck.
is Chimecho the Gen 3 or the Gen 4 Pokemon?
Gen 3.
Okay.
What?
I did not know that Pokemon was Gen 3 until like 3 years ago.
I knew because of the Pokemon anime, because James had one.
Oh, see, I knew he had one, but it was in the Gen 4 anime. That's why I associated.
Yeah, he held it for a bit. You could also get him in like Mount Pyre, I think.
Yeah, you catch a poorly named Chingling from there.
Oh, what's wrong with that name?
Couple things.
There's no K in it, so it's not bad.
Oh,
Good God.
Fucking Doom guy when he's looking for a secret. Oh!
yeah. I fucking sounded like the guy from Quake.
Daisy? Well, I was just simply, I'm giving you the clues to figure out what was making it uncomfortable.
Who the fuck is that running after my Danny?
I believe that's Leah.
I'll kill her.
No, you won't.
That's true. I won't. She scares me.
Why?
Gives off yandere vibes. I don't want
That's
to get
good.
stabbed.
I think you should.
What the
Why is
fuck
this a
face?
global emote?
Oh.
Ew. Alright, well, what do we got on this one? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, they got me doing puzzles. Hold on. Yeah, let's get the current main party back in. They're a little bit higher leveled at this point.
I'm sorry I missed your post, Alto.
Happens. Fuck this frog thing. Me when the frog-like MOBA comes out and it sucks. Very true. Alright, don't know if I should have done that, but let's go down and see. Maybe that box isn't gone forever. Looks like it is. Hold on, let's roll it back to save me a little bit of time. There we go. We'll go down there first. All right. Yeah, I saw the new Clive shirt. He's rocking it. Ooh. Ooh, more dragon skin. Yum. I'm glad they kept that in the little teeth.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, you have fun with whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah. See you later.
Goodbye.
I'm back here in the playhouse.
Well, that what? What did he just say?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Got way too squeaky.
Yup. Ooh, I'm squeaking. Oh, yeah, this is an area for catch-up, but I already got the stuff here. Alright. Get me out. Ooh. Alright, my great comrades. Now that Carl's left, we gotta punch up our commentary here. What you got?
We can finish off the UMD list.
Oh, is it not done?
We
No.
have about
67 more to go.
Oh, we definitely need to hit on that while I continue to do stuff on the side.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the
I'll
page
start.
up again.
Does 20 each sound fine?
I snorted. I laughed so hard I snorted.
He got that shit was fucked up.
I made myself laugh so hard I snorted like a fucking nerd. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was awful.
Good work. Good fucking work, dude.
All right, I'll start. We'll do 20 at a time. The Twilight Zone, Nightmare at 20,000 feet.
All right.
602,
Start
Twilight.
Oh wow, that was.
Hell yeah,
was that,
dude.
Was that like shortly after it left theaters? Was that like that was a big thing. I
More than
feel.
likely. 603, U2, Rattle and Hum.
Whew.
604, Ultraviolet.
I thought you said ultra violence for some reason.
605, Ultimate Avengers.
What?
Yeah, they're doing the animated like Avengers
Oh!
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on like Cartoon Network. I think they aired it.
Yeah. They were airing some of those on TV too.
The Ultimate Ninja.
I don't know why he said it like that, but okay.
I was yawning.
Oh.
608, Underworld, Evolution.
10.
609, Underworld, Rise of the Lycans.
You want to do an Underworld marathon?
No, I don't.
Oh, whoa, fucking unanimous. No, that was crazy. that was strong. I've never felt that.
I'm not desperate yet. Know why? Because I knew you were gonna ask. Like I was.
610, Universal Soldier.
You got me charging.
611, Unleashed. 612, Untraceable. 613, Up in Smoke Tour.
Up in Smoke Tour.
614, Usher, Rhythm City Volume 1, Caught Up. 615, V for Vendetta. Oh boy.
Dude, Anonymous.
616, Vacancy. 617, Vegas Vacation.
Yeah, there it is. Clark Griswold's got to fucking. He's got to get his wife back from Wayne Newton.
618, Van Helsing. 619, Bands Warped Tour 03. Vantage Point. Your turn, also.
What the fuck?
How many did you do?
20.
Oh, okay. 621, Beautiful Joe, the anime, Volume 1. There is no Volume 2. 622, Van Wilder. That's wait, is that not a what the fuck is National Lampoon?
Yeah, National Lampoon's Van Wilder and National Lampoon Van Wilder: The Rise of Taj.
Rise of Taj. 621, 624, 625, and 626 are all Viva La Bam Volume 1 through 4.
I do whatever the fuck I want, then he walks off the building and kills himself. That shit was crazy.
627, Waiting. 628,
for people wondering on the list here, it is a list of PSP UMDs that are either movies, TV shows, or concerts, or comedy specials. Anyway, you can go. I just wanted to let them know because they didn't know what it was.
All right, 628 is Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story.
Dude.
629 is The Warriors. 630 is We Own the Night. 631, Wedding Crashers, parentheses, Uncorked Edition. 632, When a Stranger Calls. 633, the absolute most essential PSP UMD media, White Chicks.
Dude, they should make another one of those.
They are.
I forgot.
634, who put the M in Manchester? I don't fucking know, don't ask me. 635 and 636, Wild Boys, That's with a Z. Volume
Yeah,
1 and 2.
Oh yeah, that's when Steve-O and Chris Pontius go and say, "What random animals can we get to bite us?"
That sounds awesome.
And then they got their one like jungle man who's like, "This is very dangerous. They will die."
637, Witches of the Caribbean. What? Huh. That looks like shit. 638, Without a Paddle. I own this. I've never seen it, but I own the DVD for it, and I don't know why. 639, Wolf Creek. Is that the horror movie? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
In 640, WWE 20 years too soon. The superstar Billy Graham story.
You're gonna be really unhappy with the next 11 entries.
Oh, is this why? Oh, I'm looking at them now. Is this why you wanted to go 20 at a time, you stupid fuck?
No, I didn't know about this when I said 20 at a time.
Oh, okay.
I just mapped it out in my head with what would be most even. 641, WWE, Bret the Hitman Hart. 642, WWE from the Vault, Shawn Michaels. 643, WWE Hard Knocks, the Chris Benoit story.
Yo, dude, bring him back.
Released in 2005.
Dude, they should.
He was
they should,
so he was still alive.
They should put Chris Benoit in the new City of the Wolves.
I love that they're promoting like a Chris Benoit match during the iconic video in which they shill Final Fantasy X too. It's crazy. I love it. You can go.
644, WWE, Jake the Snake Roberts, Pick Your Poison. 645, WWE, Rob Van Dam, One of a Kind. 646, WWE, The Monday Night War. 647, WWE, The Self-Destruction of the Ultimate Warrior.
Whoa, what did he blow up?
He crashes out.
Oh.
Did he blow up? I like when you had to ask what a crash out was, and I'm like, every Ace Attorney character that's a bad guy does it.
648, WWE, Tombstone, The History of the Undertaker.
That was
649, WWE, Raw's Most Memorable Matches. 650, WWE, Monday Night Raw Homecoming. 651, WWE, The History of the Intercontinental Championship. 652, WWE, Return of Batista. 653, WWE, WrestleMania 24.
Dude,
That is all the WWE products that are on UMD.
I feel like you're melting just saying WWE over and over again.
It's really hard.
Yeah, because Jordan keeps trying to go, wee.
654, X. 655, X-Men. 656, X2, X-Men United.
Dude.
657, X-Men The Last Stand. Triple X at 658. 659, Triple X, State of the Union.
I was about to say, I hope they have the second Triple X in there.
660, X, Crisis.
Yeah, I cannot lift that second boulder.
661 is Yellow Dragon. 662,
Whoa.
You don't mess with the Zohan.
You don't. You do not.
I've seen that movie way too many times. 663, You Got Served. I'm assuming that's a volleyball movie? That's a volleyball movie.
You got served.
664, Young Guns. 665 is Zathura. 666, Zam with an X. Damn. And 667, the final one, Zombieland.
They were still doing them for a while. Like,
yeah, they were doing them up.
the fact they did
2010.
Zombieland, I'm like, that's, huh?
February of 2010.
Hold on, there's a couple that came out in 2010. Let's see what the latest one was.
I can just look up. What?
Sherlock Holmes. That was June, like 21st. Yep.
What if they're really small? They're Sherlock Gnomes.
Okay. The final UMD
released in the United States was Hangover Part 2 in December of 2011.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Wow.
And apparently, like, some country in Asia would just produce adult content UMDs until 2016.
Adult content UMDs. Dude, I need my PS porn.
That's so insane. Just use the fucking browser on the thing.
And they're like, no, I need it in my pocket. My monster in my pocket.
Ooh. Why do you know what that is, Jordan?
It sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah, not to be confused with the hit game Monster in My Pocket. It's called physical porn preservation. Thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for being on the right side of history, I guess. Yay. Another gin for me.
Yeah,
What water or ice theme name do we get this time? Eddie. What? They gave up.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Oh no.
He's like, I don't fuck with Eddie. Like, that double D might have gotten him to stay.
Double D.
Oh, whoa, you're really good at it, actually.
I like how every time Jordan tries to like impersonate someone or something, he just turns them into a Pokemon who says their own name.
Yes, he does. He just says the name. I think that.
I don't think we can do this.
See, I only do that when I'm high. I watch 24 and he does the thing and I just go Jack Bauer and I get really excited.
Jack Bauer.
Can you imagine Jack Bauer as in Geodude?
I'm writing that down. Thank you, Cheese.
Writing what down? Oh, god damn it!
What?
You're gonna what? Oh, shit. Put it in the group chat. Oh, I see typing in here. Cheese is typing. I'm gonna go head out.
I'm gonna.
Mittens is popping the fuck off. Aha! Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Yes! Did he do it twice? I think so.
Perhaps.
Per snaps.
Yo.
Yo.
No. Okay.
No, we're just going back and forth. It's like a feedback.
Oh.
It's not. It's not meant to make you feel bad. If anyone wants to feel bad, it's me. I've done about 60 minutes of content in this game. It has been 4 hours.
Oh god.
Because every guide's terrible, and I've been going in circles trying to figure out how to get out of here. And I need to finish this fucking game, dude. I gotta light the lighthouse.
Yo, game dude?
He is so rude and has a bad attitude.
Or so I've heard.
The ancient texts. Yeah, I never did watch the Ocean dub for Seed. I was on the remastered dub.
Oh, I didn't know there was an Ocean dub. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, they did a lot of Canadian dubs for Gundam back in the aughts and the 90s. So like all the
that's
yeah,
why they had what's his name? Mark Gatha as X?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's Domon and some like incidental characters in some of the other ones. Because I knew they're dubbing the movie for Seed, so I was like, I should not watch the old dub because I'm gonna have to switch anyway. What did you have?
I was just gonna say that I think his X is like the best movie we've ever had.
Yeah, I really liked his how he voiced. Real sad when we watched the Day of Sigma OVA. You guys made me look at the back of Sigma's head.
It looked like a penis.
Yeah, it did look like a penor.
Pee-pee.
It was good. It's not often we get to watch a thing on stream and I don't have to worry about copyright. But thankfully, they're like, We don't care about the Mega Man OVA. You can just rock it. You can just do that.
Yeah, because people put that up on YouTube like all the time.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what else this thing suggested I should do now. Let's see.
Leave. Go home.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess I could do the last elemental rock. That's something. As much as I'd rather not, but it is something that I can do now.
Oh yeah, chat. This is so. I don't know if anyone like knows, but I've like seen some things about how like the new Super Robot Wars is like either not having Gundam Seed or some shit like that, or maybe it does. I don't know. I've seen shit with that with no context. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's always weird whenever a new thing comes out, because usually it's the thing of they're not covering certain pieces and some other ones. Oh, it has Seed Destiny. Maybe it has Seed Destiny, but doesn't have Seed. I don't know. It's like when Gundam Versus did a reboot on the PS4, but it was the bad one because it didn't have as much content on it, but had some changes and so I bought that one. I was sad it only had like season 1. It has it, but it's after the story. That would make sense. The most recent thing was the sequel movie, Seed Freedom.
Neat.
Seed Freedom's really cool. One guy won because he's a wife guy.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm going to describe what I mean on that. So, which has some spoilers for a sequence in Gundam Seed Freedom, because it is maybe the funniest scene I've ever seen, in which characters have the ability to read your mind. So a character won because all he thought about was his wife naked. And I could not believe that that was the way that they were able to win. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about having hot sex with my wife.
I mean, it sounds like he was right for it.
He was right for it. That's my goat. Alright, let's see. 26 is middle of the continent, the middle continent, around here. Okay. I am not there at all. See, I did the strat with Seed where I watched Seed, then I watched Seed Destiny shortly afterward. Went, yeah, these are fun. I had a good time. And then the movie was out, and I didn't have to wait. The movie that came like 20 years after the original.
Yeah, that apparently was in production hell for a while.
Yeah, they were trying to crack it, and then eventually a lot of other things got in the way. I'm glad they waited though. It's very, very well animated. It always gets scary though, because then the mechs become CG, and I get scared. I'm like, oh shit, we're like 3D now.
Ooh. 3D sculpted.
Oh, boo hoo hoo. 3D Squeldon.
You think he died or no?
I don't know. You know what? He could show up at any point in a future episode.
What if he becomes fourth dimensional sculpted?
That'd be... Dude, they could also do that. Like, at any point, anything can happen in Smiling Friends.
I need them to announce the next season so bad.
They're hard at work.
Really bad for like a month.
Yep. Stell made a very good point midway through season 2, saying, "Guys, I just want you to know I love this show before everyone decides that it's too popular to be fun anymore." I'm like, that's so true. The rebellion will happen. People will try to say, no, Smiling Friends isn't funny anymore. It's in fact too mainstream. I can't imagine a world where Glep is mainstream. Leave him alone. He wears a funny hat.
Dude, I wish Glep was mainstream, so this way I could buy a Glep bong.
You just want to suck the smoke straight through him.
Yeah, no, okay, I want to hold him, right? Right? You put the lighter to his nose and you suck a little on the tip of the hat.
Yep. Yeah, we're a month away from Summer Game Fest and Switch 2. A lot of things hitting. Doom.
God.
Yeah, Doom really snuck up on me of it just coming out on Thursday. I had like a schedule of things I was gonna do for streams, and I'm like, all right, flip it. We gotta do Doom: The Dark Ages, and then I listened to the Kinda Funny review and learned, okay, I gotta start on hard.
Oh, is it too easy?
All 4 people who played it said, yeah, I bumped it up.
Oh wow! And like this is after Eternal, where everyone like, I think I need to bump it down.
Yeah, it looks like they had the data for it, so now Hurt Me Plenty is too easy.
That's a shame.
One dude said I adjusted it to make the parry timings really hard, and they were like, I'm still getting them, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. Doom Eternal was too hard. One of them when I went on Nightmare, and it was pretty hard. They were like, I'm dying and shit. I'll start on hard mode, see how it goes. Thankfully, it's not too bad. Some people are like, I finished in like 15 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so used to RPGs.
I never considered it until like just now that by the time the Switch 2 is like new, right? Like just like fresh out.
Yeah.
Nintendo's gonna have their E3 style showcase.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff
And
ahead.
that's just gonna be more Switch 2 games. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they still got more. I guess they got more stuff to pull out. What is 20? Bombo. And I'm right here, so we gotta be.
One of them said that
close.
Expedition 33 made Doom's parry timing too easy for them.
Yeah, because I imagine because it's like first person and stuff, they had to make some adjustments. But that's good. Knowing that the parry timing for Expedition 33 is a little harder than in Doom: The Dark Ages, makes me go, oh god, oh thank god. It was what I expected, though. I listened to one first impression saying, it is definitely faster than what we've been led to believe, which I was like, oh yeah, thank god.
Oh yeah, no.
Because every gameplay demonstration, I'm like, oh man, we're just kind of doing a little jaunt.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if that's entirely because the normal gameplay is way too fast for most like people, so we have to slow it down.
They just needed to be able to show you visually what is on the screen rather than what. All right. Oh man, the Dick Smasher. See, the problem with Golden Sun The Lost Age chat, aside from the fact that I've only played it once in my life and I played the first one a couple of times, is once we get these guys, I don't remember anything else that happens besides, and then you went and finished. Let me go see what this guide that sets them into the areas looks like. Yeah, there's really not much left. Really is just getting to procs and then finishing up. Get that last lighthouse finished up. I think I might need something from Magma Rock, though, so we are going to do it. Be weird if we didn't do all four of these dungeons. I like when people are like hyper confident in that they like said something, you know, that like defeated your point. Like Aaron, I'm going direct the day the Switch 2 comes out. Lol. Got to put the lol in there at the end just to let you know. Let you know I got you.
Because I am superior.
Let me throw that lol in there. Just, whenever you put a lamau or a lol at the end of a thing, it's how you know they really fucking got you. Lamau.
There was a joke in What We Do in the Shadows where because one of them is an energy vampire who instead of blood drains off of people's like negative energy, so he tries to be as uncomfortable as possible in any given moment in time.
Dude.
And he found out about internet trolling.
No.
So he does that, and he makes a point saying, you know, you really got them mad when they call you a dumbass. And it's like, that's real. That's real.
Michael Morbius. They only do Nintendo Indirect where they put up trailers on Twitter. They do that. That's how they revealed Origami King.
Which is crazy.
they're like, we keep fucking up this franchise. It doesn't get the direct reveals this time.
It's a shame because I actually do really like that game.
It's okay. Paper Mario's hype again. That's all right.
Oh,
Origami
yeah,
King.
yeah.
Origami King came out. That was cool. TTYD was still cool as it always is.
Especially when you put yourself to 5 HP and dealt 80,000 damage.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Shit goes crazy. Can I jump on that? Don't really know why I would, but alright. I should bind burst onto something.
That thing exploded. Darn
Oh,
loud.
maybe. Yeah, let me see what jumping on it might do. Nothing. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's what you're meant to do. It's a big geyser. I'll just wait then.
Thank God for the fucking Switch like rollback thing.
Yeah, like anything to save us a little bit of time here.
I have been abusing the fuck out of that. If I remember, it's like.
Oh yeah, you've been you've been going through those.
I have the turn wheel at home. or whatever the fuck it was called in 3 Houses. I only remember as the turn wheel because of echoes.
Yeah, you got the Sothis buff or whatever it is. Lets you roll back whenever. They got my ass doing growth. Hold on. We give. Here, you can have Eddie.
Got my ass doing growth.
Yup. I need one fire gen on the Earth guy to be able to do that. And I can't get up there because that thing's in the way, of course. Yeah, shout out to when Morbius showed up in the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. He's like, I'm a vampire that drinks plasma. It's okay, the censors won't think that plasma's bad despite it being, you know, still shit inside you.
Remember that arc where Peter became like an actual Spider-Man?
Yeah, I think he went to like the Fantastic Four or something. He's like, hey, can you help me? And they're like, no, you're weird. They got to do whatever they wanted on that show in terms of weird shit. That's my Spider-Man. I miss him. Sorry, Zoomers, with your spectacular Spider-Man or whatever.
That 90s show was really good.
I got like, they got the whitest named dude ever on my Spider-Man cartoon. Fucking Christopher Daniel Barnes.
Oh god. Was that the voice actor?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he played 2099, right? In Shattered Dimensions.
Yeah, they brought him back for various ones where they're like, we can get a bunch of Spider-Man VAs for this.
God, Shattered Dimensions is so good. They should like re-release that or something.
Yeah, it's another one of those Activision like joint things where I'm hoping we eventually get that moment from Xbox where they're like, hey, we're on one of our conferences, here's a bunch of back catalog just ready to go. We do have an Xbox show next month. I have high expectations because they keep revealing games that they could have revealed at there and just didn't. No, I gotta break that thing up there first.
Those drums are going crazy.
Oh yeah, he's still giving it. He's fucking locking in.
Oh, thank God, MBT was recognized in a shop, not in the woods. Did you think some like hiker like walked up to him in the middle of a forest and went, "Hey, you're that guy on YouTube"?
He's like, dude, I think your cash tier list was kind of bad. The way he wrote it did imply like he was taking a hike and then was recognized.
You want to hear a really unfortunate like vocal tick I've had all day?
Oh please, what have you been fucked with?
I think calling people Wokoids is really funny.
Okay, I started doing that too, like a few weeks ago.
have
Like,
to be really
shout to the
careful 'cause
Wokoids.
the optics on that are not good whatsoever.
You see, I do that on content, and it's fine because I'm surrounded by so many things that will make you go, wait a minute. Well, sure, they said Wokoid, but half the people they talk to are either gay or trans.
Yeah.
like that doesn't really, you know.
You would think, but some people are very stupid.
Hey, yeah. Some people don't, you know. Some people don't go here, so it becomes a thing of like, they didn't know.
Why? I just looked at chat for a second. I see someone type my bussy twink. Thank you.
MBT, my bossy twink. Yeah, his whole thing
is
is
that what that stands for?
no mono Bluetron. It's like a Magic the Gathering thing.
Oh, was he a magic nerd that pivoted?
Yes,
Oh wow, that explains everything. Actually.
but also he was very much into Yu-Gi-Oh as a child. He's that guy that whenever a Yu-Gi-Oh subject comes up, he has to point out that there's a magic thing involved because he's a nerd.
Because he's a nerd.
Yeah. I like that arc of being on the outside of his content where he kept saying, guys, we just need to rotate the sets like Magic the Gathering, it'll save Yu-Gi-Oh! And he kept being really annoying about it for like, I feel, what felt like months. And then he did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Series about it and then it completely failed. And I was like, oh damn, dude. He's like, I don't know why everyone's so against this. I'm like, I think it was because you kept saying that it would fix everything and be amazing, and then it didn't. Being on the outside of that one, I'm like, you kind of set yourself up for people wanting it to not do well. It's okay. He's my favorite bisexual.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he always talks about having sex with one of his co-hosts. Shout out to Danny.
Oh, is that real?
Yeah, he just.
Sorry,
Yeah. He does talk about having sex with Danny, and Danny's like, please leave me alone. Yeah, it's one of those. Oh shit. This is gonna be tight. Rotation's good for card games, not for one that has been going without one for 25 years. No, it was just unfortunate because it was like, maybe rotation will not make the most current new thing, and then the top deck was the most newest cards in the set that he organized, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
This leads to this leads to nothing. Cool. Fucking the drum beat sometimes sounds like the opening thing to George of the Jungle.
I was trying not to think of that.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. He's the token gay on that. Yeah, I didn't actually know he was bi. I thought it was a bit until they took on a subject, and he's like, I can field this one. I just thought it was the bit to make other people uncomfortable. Okay, that can't be moved back. Yeah, like the gaycation. The gaycation's crazy. It was great that they hammered on the gaycation first, and then the mainstream like grabbed onto it. Where I saw like weeks later more people discovering the gaycation post. What happens on it stays on it.
I don't have context for that, so every time you say this the gaycation, I'm kind of scared.
All right, let me go pull it up. Post original. Maybe that'll help me. I gotta make sure this is the right one because, you know, gotta make sure I don't. Okay, I found it. Alright, Alto. I'm gonna read this.
Okay.
This has been going around for a bit. Original post November 27th, 2024. Hi there, really wish I didn't have to make this post, but here goes. So me and my husband have been happily married for 16 years, give or take. We have stable careers, good family life, and are fairly fortunate despite the cost of living racking the UK right now. We have two boys, 15 and 10, and up till Sunday thought I had it pretty good. We argue sometimes, but it hasn't gotten too bad. Long and short is on Sunday, just after I dropped our boys off at their friends, my husband asked me if we had the house alone, and more importantly, do I have a minute? I said yes, and he sat me down and got out this printed poster of some sort of orgy and started explaining to me the concept of a gaycation.
Okay.
How it's where straight men go to somewhere with sun, sand, and booze and, quote, become gay for the duration of the trip. But that's fine because it doesn't actually count because, quote, what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation.
Oh my god.
I was just completely silent and mortified, and even more so when he said he was looking into booking a trip to Ibiza next year with his BIL, his sister's husband. Okay, brother-in-law. All right. To experience it for himself. When he finally let me speak, I just said, I need him to be clear with me, is he gay? Because if yes, that's okay, but we need to figure out what happens going forward. I didn't let myself get angry or upset. I was just stunned. He swore up and down how he's not gay and he's 100% attracted to women. And of course still loves me and our boys. So I said, well, do you think you're bi? Then he got very defensive, saying I need to drop the accusations and that this is the beauty of the gaycation. It allows straight men to experience gayness without actually being gay, and how it's like going to an aquarium.
What?
By the way, how it's going to an aquarium, she then wrote 3 question marks at the end of it because she was very confused about, like, how this relates to them going to an aquarium is the beauty of the gaycation. And again, he was adamant he doesn't find men's body or genitalia exciting, but he needs to experience this apparently. I said, well, I'm really not comfortable because even if he is bi, that would be explicitly cheating on me, and he got angry and reiterated he's not because, quote, that's the beauty of the gaycation, etc. I just had enough and left the room. I ignored him for the rest of the day, but we spoke at tea, where I again asked him, God, fucking British people, why does he want to do this so bad if he's not gay? He said how he's interested in how gay men's lives differ from straight men's, and that unfortunately, once the gaycation begins, it's simply impossible for a man to resist, and he must, quote, surrender himself, mind, body, and soul to the gaycation or be destroyed.
Was fucking attempt gonna put you in a shadow game? What's going on?
really can't put into words how surreal it was, because he was speaking so matter-of-factly, and he again insists this is a thing straight men do all the time, and how he's actually doing it a bit late. I just said to him that
Doing it a bit late.
if he has any love for me, he can't go ahead with this, and if he does, the marriage will be dead. We didn't speak anymore after that. Since then, he's mentioned no more of it, but somehow, and this is what scares me a lot too, that decision genuinely seems to be tearing him up. He didn't go to work on Monday, and only went half a day yesterday, because he told them he just felt too ill, and he just looks distraught every time I see him. I really don't think he's wholly gay, though. I can absolutely believe he's bi, but I rather we talked about that in a healthy way rather than this incredibly weird denialism about going on a sex holiday to Ibiza.
That's insane.
Has anyone known straight guys to do this and come back to just being straight? Oh yeah, because this was like a, they're like, I need advice on this. Update. Let me just scroll to the update. Now, the first post was... Okay, so it was 1 day later. So when I last posted, I contacted my husband to tell him he wouldn't be staying home tonight and a bag would be waiting for him. As you can imagine, we argued quite badly. I won't go into specific details, but no, I'm 100% on board with the fact, at minimum, he's bi. Might even be gay altogether. We've had arguments in the past, but I've genuinely never seen him have such a childish tantrum before. Screaming how I just don't understand, quote, the gaycation. Absolutely despise the phrase now. And insinuating I'm actually homophobic because I refuse to allow him to participate in this, quote, cultural exchange with the gay community. A lot of you said to ask him if it'd be acceptable if the roles were reversed, and I did say, would it be acceptable if I went over and slept with other guys during that week? Like fucking clockwork, he was angry and offended, saying he's completely different because a gaycation means nothing, and what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation, etc. So it doesn't actually count, whereas I'd be straight up cheating.
Oh my god.
When I turned it around on him saying, no, but you see, what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. It doesn't mean anything, it doesn't count, it's like bird watching. And I think it got through to him. He went all quiet, then started crying, admitting the thought of me sleeping with another man is destroying his heart, but, quote, relationships need sacrifices. So agreed while in tears that when he goes on the gaycation, I get 1 week in Manchester to do whatever I want. He doesn't want me to, but that's, quote, fair in a twisted way, he supposed. Dude.
I suppose so.
I told him to get out of my house. Thankfully, he left without a fight. No, it's petty, but I also drained the joint bank account legal in the UK so he couldn't try to use it against me. I'm gonna be honest, that is a little petty. About an hour later, I got rung up by his mom, my mother-in-law, who just screamed and screamed about me being a cheating whore, how I was horrible. What about the kids, etc. When I finally got my composure back and said, ask your son about the gaycation.
Oh my god.
Obviously, at first she got angry, but I said, no, just ask him about the gaycation. He'll explain. But she called me a fucking joke and hung up. Later on, getting into the evening, I got another phone call from her in floods of tears, very apologetic, and I told her she doesn't need to be the one to apologize. She was so upset, she put the father-in-law on the phone who, while he sounded calm, I could tell he's on the warpath. I was very apologetic. He overheard that phrase, asked my husband, and he initially said no, it's nothing, before explaining, it's a modern thing men to do. Gave a spiel about what happens on the gaycation. Men can't resist the gaycation, how men must surrender to it. Father-in-law said they told him to leave or they'd call the police.
Oh my god!
Don't care where he goes, but he's not staying with his parents. The husband tried to call me while I was on the phone. I ignored it. Father-in-law said he was so sorry for me and that they have my corner in this. So that's one thing. Got a text from my husband after the phone call where he was weirdly rambly saying how I'd abused the gaycation to, quote, destroy his marriage and destroy his life.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
This is a lot.
There's also the brother-in-law. So I haven't met with the son-in-law. Or the sister-in-law. She was in a state and taken far worse. Yeah, so there are layers to this.
That's insane. What the fuck?
Anyway, that still continues for paragraphs upon paragraphs where he got into it from the brother-in-law who also wanted to do it and was trying to get other people into doing it, and I think there was something about Sissy Hypno.
Okay.
Anyway, that's the gaycation.
That's crazy.
What happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation.
I suppose it does.
See?
I kind of don't want to hear that word ever again.
It's so awesome. Imagine being that comfortable that you can just say and do all that. Okay, let's see what the newest news here. Ah, okay, Giant Bomb got bought by Giant Bomb. That's good.
Oh, did they get it back?
Yeah, it sounds like the current people that are running it just bought out the brand because it was one of many brands that Fandom bought. Okay, they announced it at PAX. That's good.
That's good.
That's awesome. For reference, the whole thing that had occurred was the parent owners got really upset because they were trying to make all the podcast content family friendly, and they thought it was a bit too saucy to talk about women's thighs and Marvel rivals in a podcast. So they put out a request of like brand safety, and then in that podcast they ran a bit about it, and then Fandom immediately took the podcast down.
That's so fucking stupid, man.
And also said they can't do real live content. It has to be like pre-recorded live content, and the pre-recorded thing was just them making fun of that, and then they just immediately, yeah, they immediately took that shit down. Two of the main guys just had left. It sounded like it was entirely melting down. But it looks like, yeah, they bought it back, which good. That's in vogue. That's like how Game Informer's back after GameStop killed it.
Oh yeah, it is back, huh?
Yeah, they brought it back. They showed off like the art they were gonna do for their cover story they were going to do before they were killed, which was gonna be a metaphor one. They showed like some.
I did see that, yes.
Yeah. It was the metaphor cover art stuff, and yeah, they're back. They're back. They're doing preview stuff. They're apparently bringing back the magazine in print as well. So that's
good.
Yeah, it's nice. I'll probably sub to it. Yeah, they always did good on their cover story art stuff. It always looked good.
I don't actually. Okay, no. I think the last Game Informer cover I got was the Mega Man 11 one.
Yeah, I eventually stopped. I think it's just the subscription was ending, and at the time I was like, I don't go to a GameStop, so there's no other way to obtain this, because they can't shake me down.
If they won't steal my money, I have to use it to level up.
Yeah.
I have to buy Tiger Drop.
Okay, I gotta get to the left side using the tight route. There we go. The gaycation distracted me so much shit, I was like, I don't even know which direction I meant to go to get through this, but yeah, I gotta climb up and left, it looks like. There is no location up and left, as it turns out. Okay, well that's part of a problem.
That's part of a problem.
Yeah.
A singular one.
A singular one.
Let's say shout out to the gaycation.
Yeah, shout out to the gaycation, dude. Oh, well, I'm taking out, what is that image? Which one? The background? What do you mean?
I mean, it's all purple and stuff. It's all like moving and glowing.
Yeah, it cost
That's
a few
what's
$100s,
proposals.
but we got it done. Shout out to Kemps. They do good work. Maybe this guide can help me, because I do not know. Use lash on the rope, burst on the statue.
Oh man, I forgot today was Saturday at all. Cause I had to go into work today, and I typically don't work
Oof.
Saturdays.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was because they gave me yesterday off,
Uh-huh.
and I typically don't. Like, I went, yeah, sure, I'll take Friday off. I don't really care. Because I had assumed there would be nothing to do today. It turns out there was a lot to do today because everyone just put the shit they didn't want to do into a list and gave it to me.
You have a great job.
It sucks, yeah.
They're assembling lists of shit they don't want to do and just to delegate. That's when you know it's over.
It's rough, man.
Psycho behavior. They're like, you're so far along in the game. What if we just take the bird and make it purple? That's all we got. We're running out of ideas. They're like, well, we already made it. Ah, here we go.
I need to switch to so bad, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Yeah, I'm also in it. I did watch the fucking Good Vibes Gaming put out a video that was just like, I've stitched together every piece of Switch 2 UI footage from every trailer or thing. So you can like look at it and I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be 4K and shiny. That's great.
Ooh. Have you heard the theory that apparently people believe that Maury Calliope is gonna have a song for Donkey Kong?
She seems nice, I hope so.
I just saw that earlier today. I got really confused. It's like, what the fuck?
She got, I think it was the opening or the ending of like that Suicide Squad anime.
Oh god. Was that Suicide Squad anime good? And I haven't heard a single person talk about it.
I believe so. There's one person you know that watched it. The
Momo.
one. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
There's one person on Earth who's a Harley Quinn fan that I know, and it would be Momo.
And he's the only one who's right to do so. I respect him and no one else.
Yeah, they be hanging out. Good Spectrum here. No, it was awful. Yeah, it's good. Locked in. I imagine Devontae liked it. They like white women.
Oh yeah, Fatty Dragon reminded me they're doing a live-action adaptation of that gambling anime.
Oh, yeah, Kakagurui. I remember that.
I know how to say it, so that's why I just want the.
Yeah, it's
complete
okay.
name, 'cause
Yeah, I knew you were talking about, which meant I could get you. I could get it out of you. Like I could translate. Looks bad. Yeah, it looks bad. And I looked at Fran for him like, yeah, it's probably gonna be terrible.
I need to know who at Netflix keeps like doing all these deals with anime like people, and also
Yeah.
I completely it was the other day that I was reminded, oh yeah, they made a Nanimusha anime, and I heard nothing about it.
Yeah, I think people are just scared.
And then like 12 minutes after that, because I watched a video about it, they said the Dragon's Dogma anime, and my fucking neck like snapped.
That shit was so bogus.
Isn't every episode named after like a sin or something? That's not what the game is about.
Yeah, it was about the 7 deadly sins and stuff.
Like
and
that's not.
there
that's not
was
what the
an
game
episode that was like about greed or whatever, because and the lesson was they went into a treasure room and the coins make you go and make you an evil thing or whatever, and they're like, see, that showed greed. It's like, no, the coins were magic. Like half of these didn't work. I think the last 2 didn't even work at all. And then the dragon goes, see, the 7 deadly sins, you went through those, and then he killed the dragon, but then became the dragon or something. I don't know. I don't really care. I watched it for
The
content.
only part of that that's even remotely like similar to actual lore in Dragon's Dogma is the part of you becoming the dragon.
Okay.
I do not think at any point the deadly sins are ever a concept within that world.
Well, it was a streaming show, so if they do like that little episodes, they can model them all after that.
Oh god.
Every streaming show's like 7 or 8 episodes, so you can just lock in on that for the script.
That opening with the skeletons was awesome. Oh god.
CG anime.
Oh, hold on, I have to look this up now. You said it was the opening?
Yeah. I haven't watched it in years, so a lot of it's left my mind.
Oh, this is the exact frame. This is the.
Hold on. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking skeletons.
Does that anime even have a protagonist?
Yeah, there's like a guy. I think it's like village gets killed by dragons or something, so he's mad. So he's like, I gotta go take care of it. I think that's what that was. Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. I watched it once and no one fucking liked it when we watched it, so really it was, you know, it's just us punching on it for, you know, like an hour. It's pretty rough. It's like that Monster Hunter movie that came out. No, not the Mila Jovovich one. The
Oh, the one that looks like a fucking like direct-to-DVD gas station movie.
Yes, yes, it does.
That movie's like really mean.
Yeah.
It's weird
so
how Monster Hunter has had 2 movies and both of them are just really mean in a way that like the actual games aren't at any point.
Yeah.
But then when I looked up season 1 of House, it was like 30 episodes. I
Yep.
don't think it was that long, but I remember season 2 where the first like chunk of season 2 was following like a single plot line that was a continuation from the end of season 1, and then
Yep.
it ends, and you think, oh, okay, that's it for season 2. No, season 2 has like an extra 12 episodes after that.
Yeah, season 1, 22 episodes, season 2, 24, season 3, 24, season 4, 16, season 5, 24, season 6 has 22, and then season 7 has 23. This is what we used to have, Chad.
I wonder what happened to that one season that just has like 16.
Yeah, let me see.
The big political events start in 2008.
Writer's strike, probably. It's 2008.
But yeah.
Oh, fucking season 4 is the one where they add all the additionals, too.
Oh yeah, what like the extra cast of characters that were like nowhere near as good.
Yeah, that was around the time House needed. I believe the reasoning was House needed to get like new staffers, so he made it a competition where he just got like a shit ton of them.
House is very fun.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones in there. There's the one guy he would always prank and make fun of him because he was Jewish.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, there's like a giant photo of the dude, and he put the Hitler mustache on him, and he's like, "What's the problem, dude? Is it because of the Jew thing?" And I'm like, "Fucking
Oh.
House, dude, what a guy."
My favorite episode of that show is when they have like a kid with like autism or like Asperger's or something, and no one can get through to the kid, like not even the parents, but House can. So the entire time it's like, oh, does House like see something in himself and in this child? Does he, does he perhaps like have like some sort of mental illness? End of the episode is no, he's just an asshole for no reason.
Yeah, it's just the show, man. Chase.
There was a black Mormon too.
Yeah. Oh. Is that the guy who bleeds out of his ass? Many colorful characters over there.
That was the guy who became orange.
That was crazy, dude. You can do anything on that show.
They had the guy from Spy Kids in it at one point, like early on in season 1.
Which one?
The kid. What's his name? Junie.
Yeah, Junie.
I don't know
Okay.
the actor's name.
I don't know. I was just really hoping you were gonna say it. I was like, that's Antonio Banderas.
I fucking wish, dude.
And you're like, dude.
That would be the best show on television.
They put his ass in Uncharted.
Was he good?
I don't know. I didn't watch Uncharted.
Oh. That movie seems fine.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
I feel like the big stink with it though was that movie was apparently in production for like ever.
Yes, they were gonna do it with Mark Wahlberg, and they became too old, so he became Sully.
Oh.
And then refused to get the mustache apparently till the end of the movie.
Jesus Christ.
It's my understanding that that movie does a set piece from almost every one of the games. I'm like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, I think the trailer. I think in the trailer I saw the plane set piece from 3.
Yeah.
We should do a marathon of like of movies based on video games.
Dude, just so we can do the Doom one and then the
I
Doom
was
one.
thinking that.
Semper Fi, dude.
I actually like that movie.
You would, yeah.
I just think it's a fun action movie.
Movie.
the movie. Man, the word movie was like ruined for me.
It was, yeah.
It's all Jordan's fault.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically, I guess it's more like Zack Snyder's fault, but like, who cares?
Jordan brought into our lives.
Yeah.
I love it. We're like an hour and 50 in, and then someone, I forget if it was me or Jordan, just goes, I think this is the longest movie ever. And it's like we got like an hour and a half left. Oh, we gotta get the thing on the right to shoot this rock. Alright.
Zack Snyder movies are like really long, and I don't know why.
It's because you're not interested in them, so anything that's boring, like, feels longer.
No, it's not even that, because it's like even his like his Dawn of the Dead remake, I think that movie's way too long in the tooth.
Yeah, I guess so. I feel like I don't notice the length if I like something. That's usually where I'm at with it, where I'm like, some things are like, you know, if you pace it just right and you're fucking with it, you're like, oh man, it really was 2.5 hours, man. There we go, I had to sneeze.
You have fun?
Nah, I kind of hurt my chest a little bit.
Oof.
I'm old.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm saying sorry. That's like a whatever.
Expedition 33 hits different when you realize that, yeah, if I did this 1 year later, I'd technically be dead in that universe.
Oh.
That was crazy. Yeah, that got you out of lurking because I sneezed so hard. I'd go on the expedition. Just kidding, I'd sit around and jack off till I dissolved. Yeah, thanks, dude.
I mean, yeah.
There are a lot of white
Like, I
petals.
get it.
A lot of white petals over here. What's going on? Whoa. Thank you, Moai Head.
Hello, Gradius.
Dude.
Do you say Gradius or Gradius?
I keep looking for freaks in the last area. I think Mins is mad. Man, it's fucked up. Why is Min's mad, Cheese? Is it because you're constantly going backwards and not doing anything that matters? I keep finding cool pictos. Yeah, you're gonna kill the final boss in one hit. Max was like, man, guys, I'm not up power leveling. I'm just fighting everything I run into, like, naturally. He ended up about nearly 20 levels above me when I beat the game.
Jesus.
I believe him, because he streamed it, but it was like, that's just how it happened. It'll happen to
I have
you.
to get back to it.
Yeah. It's gonna happen to you too, I bet. They made it too easy to get huge. Any further, I would've one-shot him. Yeah, it could be rough. Very easy to be too strong there. I just casually went, what if I did this? And then I popped a move, and they're like 400k. I'm like, oops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
shit myself.
Yeah, I watched the end of Max's playthrough. He just had to nerf himself. I'll get back to it as soon as I finish my Kirby comfort food. You see, it's always funny seeing Nick talk about playing a thing, because then you'll go on Blue Sky next and he's like planning his next 18 playthroughs of a thing, but then he has to go mod a thing and you just don't know. It's like a hall of mirrors of what he's actually playing. And then he'll make a post like, I played poker in this Trails game for 3 hours. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing at any given moment.
Okay, alright, to be fair, I also did that.
It's like I'm talking to a new guy each time. It's not less of me trying to give him shit and more just like, I just get confused. I don't know what's actually happening at any given point. It's like those choose your own adventure books where they're like, and now go page 43. I literally learned how to play poker yesterday. Oh, that's good.
That means you can play Balatro.
There you go. It's all done. Lucky metal. People keep saying that, but Balatro scares me. There's nothing to be really scared about. Like, I got into it and kept going into it. The only reason it affects certain people is because they're, like, mentally ill, like Ari. Where they just only do that. Ah, here we go. Now this is something. Oh, okay, that's the pathing for when there's lava. Alright. Oops. Do that. Avoid. We got Dave the Diver in there. Yeah, they're just collabing with whatever indie thing, or fake indie thing. It was Dave the Diver. It was just Balatro, Zaxby's, and furry stuff lately. Need them to get a new bit to capitalize on. See, they just loudly announce the same bits over and over again, the same way.
What do you mean lately? That's all she's ever been.
The same way an industry plant will like try to let you know. It's like, hey, this, and I'm like, you speak like an alien a little bit, you know? You know what I mean? Like, that's why I hate the water bit. They're like, I'm drinking so much water. I'm like, shut up. You idiot. Fuck you. Great friend, by the way. I thought the water bit was just like different brands they were into. No, it's just them going, I'm drinking water. I'm like, yeah, anyone can fucking do that. There's nothing groundbreaking here.
You're not special.
They're kind of special, but not like that. Wow, I guess I figured out the solution for you immediately. I'm glad there was no, oh, you can't figure out how to get Mars Gin. I'm excited to find what fiery name this guy's got. It's gonna be really loud. Fury. Sure. Fine. It's better than... Chat, why is the water ice one named Eddie? I really just don't know what the thought process on that one was. I can identify some of these bits, not that one. Eddy Currents. It's a river term? Sure. Whatever, I'm uneducated, I guess. Burback. Ah, okay. Shout out to Nick. pool of water that forms on the edge of rivers when there's an obstruction. My ears perked up like a dog. Yeah. Finally, someone related something to a dog, but I didn't feel embarrassed for them like fucking every other fucking twink we know. Let's use burst so we can lava up the zone again and see if there's any differences. Where are my shrimp? See, thank you, Mittens. I'm glad you're on my side on this. She's right, though. We need, like, new shit. I'd rather be a cool animal and I don't get a choice. Here's how you get a choice. Say no and dead drop it. But unfortunately, you guys are like, oh no, I'm slowly becoming it. And then you like accept it and then it's gone. See me, if I don't like a thing, I'm like, no. And then it stops. You have to be firm. But unfortunately, everyone we know are bottoms. They're not alphas like me and Cheese. I want to be a pistol shrimp, pew pew. Or as you would have said, I want to be a pistol shrimp, pew pew.
Oi, me gubbins.
Oh, me gobbin.
Dude, gubbins is such a good fucking word. Like,
Yeah,
great
we've been loving gubbins.
Whoop, gubbins now.
Dude, gubbins. Ooh, it's getting kind of hazy.
Uh-oh, y'all.
Yeah, roll it back. I think that resets the room if I go too far out. It's getting kind of hazy.
Keep rapping about Patrick Swayze.
Whoa. Patrick Swayze. We're basically in the what I would describe as an endurance style stream chat, in which an hour ago I felt my life force draining as I continue to get more and more tired. But I refuse to end a stream in this dungeon, so I just gotta keep pushing until I die. Why is everything so dark? Do you got coffee? No. I do, it's in there. I don't have coffee in the middle of the day. I can't, you know, coffee's very expensive. Tariffs, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm taking like the chip damage. Get the French vanilla cappuccino from Dunkin'. No, I just said I don't really have money, and you're like, okay, spend some money right now.
Yeah, who the fuck does she think she is? Like, what the fuck?
And then they want me to get money to specifically buy coffee now. I'm like, that's not the problem here. I'm gonna attack you. This happens so often. You do this because fucking Mittens tries to do it to me all the time. She keeps wanting me to drink Sabrina Carpenter.
What?
There's a drink at Dunkin' called the Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh. What do they do, make you gay, or like what?
I don't really know. Sabrina's still on. I thought they'd take her away. No. No, you're good. It's a little expensive unless it's on the app. That's great. She's only 10 cents more expensive at cheese. Wow.
Can you like fucking get a job at that place or some shit like that? Like, why are you a fucking spokesperson for sales of the fucking Dunkin'?
I'm a really big fan of the fact that I believed her that it was more expensive, and then Mittens immediately goes, it's only 10 cents, which reveals. Ooh, someone's mad. Ooh, here we go. They're oohing at you. You got fucking oohed.
I'm just chilling, man.
The ooer. Little gay gnome is so mad. Little gay gnome 45. That's pretty good. Very Omega behavior. Jesus. Tells how you really feel.
I don't know what that means. Isn't she the one that got like the worst thing on that quiz or some shit like that?
It was Mittens.
Oh, I thought it was Cheese.
Nah, Cheese got Alpha just like I did. Mittens got Omega. You can tell because Cheese went, that was Mittens with the smile emote. I got the highest one. See, my strat was if I got a bad one, I just was never going to respond, but then it just gave me the top one immediately, and I went, oh, okay, cool. I was like, I refuse to participate in this if it makes me look bad, but then they're like, first try, and I'm like, oh, okay, good. Also, I was too high to be able to take that test more than once, so I was like, it better work on the first one.
That test was really bad.
I thought it was pretty good.
They kept asking about like song lyrics. So it's like I don't know who these are.
I think Jordan got true beta. I mean, dude, I knew that off my streams.
Isn't that what I got or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, you two got the same thing, and it makes sense. Like I knew this.
What does that mean? I don't like.
The concept is like, it's top and bottom behavior. All right, it's just who leads. You don't lead.
Yeah, I kind of like knew that already, but like.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. You didn't get the lowest thing. The lowest thing is an Omega. They're kind of like pathetic.
So eat shit, you fucking cunt.
I felt so genuinely bad for her though.
Why?
Mainly because she's like, it's Omega, and you think the term Omega is like the strongest thing ever, like Omega weapon or something. So she went, Omega, that's like better than Alpha, right? And I saw Cheese typing, and I went, oh no, she's gonna fucking beat the shit out of her right now. Like, it's that horrible realization that someone's about to get fucked up. It's like whenever we will run some sort of dumb bit, and then someone says the perfect thing to just get us to like light up for the rest of the day. I'm like, oh, it's so done. It's like catching someone in a D's nuts joke, but for the rest of their life. I respect you for taking it though. These seem like the type of bits where you see them and you just say no, and then you just dead drop it. So I have to say you're growing.
Who is what?
You.
Oh.
Yeah, if that quiz feels like the type of thing where you see people doing it, you're like, no, and then you just don't do it. And then you just Then they ask you and you say no. And I was like, no, I was surprised when you did it. And I'm like, oh,
I was hanging out.
I was like, that's quite noble of you. You're like a beautiful little knight. Every group chat got to figure out who's who in the pack. Yeah, and it was pretty sad that ours is an Omega with 2 alphas, and you literally said, "How can I leave?" And I'm like, this chat has 3 people in it. And it's like, I could never leave it because I made it, and that would move moderator privileges to one of them, and I'm just not letting that happen.
Yeah, that'd be scary and bad.
I'm like, not a fucking chance on that shit. I am the ruler of our group chat. Here we go, Mario.
The Lord of the Hellfire.
It's alright, we'll have to make a new one once we cap on pins again. We can't lose our pins, they're so good. We see what our pins are currently in there. Currently pinned, the Goku I'm about to come sped up video. Someone replying to a Mittens post with, I have no idea what's going on, but I saw the word sex and you have my full attention. Her asking, how do I leave? A screenshot of Jordan saying, I'm not speaking Spanish again, not without lessons. And the Min said, oh, so women can't ovulate anymore.
Yeah, okay.
She's talking about a horse racing test, saying there's a Broly after credits.
Okay.
She's saying, anyway, the espresso urn sounds like a mystical item I'd go on a journey for. Misspelling cooler and saying coplet.
What?
Yeah, she fucked up the word that bad. Min saying, did you see the news about Jordan, by the way?
What was the news?
She had made a reference to the news from Discussing Film of Sue Storm is pregnant in the Fantastic Four, and said Jordan is pregnant in the KZ Excellence stream, then linked my stream, as well as an image of him pregnant from the emote.
Cool.
Let's see, what else do we got here? She's getting the Twitch marketing message, score the Gone Bananas April Fool's badge by sharing a Twitch clip that made you lulz before April 4th.
Okay.
I said bounce and moan on it for 8 red coins. She's saying on March 3rd, a year after I graduated, my woodwork teacher lost a finger. My friends never saw him again.
Deserved, probably.
One time I pinned a message from Cheese because she said her microwave died.
Fucking stupid bitch on a microwave.
Okay, that seems to be about it. There's a bunch of these that are just things I said, incredibly blitzed out of my mind using Discord's voice feature, and I won't play any of those because I'm going to be honest, I don't co-sign anything I say after 10 p.m.
That's fair, and you shouldn't.
Yeah, there are a bunch of those Omegaverse, like, quiz things. We did one of those, like, U-quiz specifically. Anyone can make one of those things and lock you in.
The fucking screen transition. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, that was a good idea. Carl's such an asshole. I'm just thinking about that bit earlier where Jordan asked him something in a separate place and then Carl just says it out loud. Specifically to ruin it. What an asshole. I hate how stupid I am. I shouldn't have played this fucking game. Every single puzzle, I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you want me to do. I'm going in circles 80,000 times.
You having fun though?
I'm just trying to make progress at this point. I'm just like, can we get out of the hole? Please? Okay, this is new stuff. I complained, so we found progress. Ooh, a mist potion. It's gonna make me do puzzles or something. Shout out to Mist.
I don't know why, but you say shouts to Mist fucking knocked me out.
That's always my goal. Try to make something extraordinary that isn't. Stay away from the button. I don't know if we need to get rid of the lava yet. Oh, we can turn it on anytime we want, though. I can just burst on that dude's head. Oops. Didn't expect him to back up. The sinister group behind the lava. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, to be fair, all of the elemental dungeons are kind of the pits, but it's like, ugh. Please save me. Oh, Daddy burnt me. Alright, I need fire if I'm going to this area. Oh, lift? Yeah, we don't need lift. We can put something better on there. This is the other measure of Sinister 6. We don't need a full 6. It's all good. Yeah, the dungeons are just really long because they do the concept of you climb to get into the inside of it. And then you have an entire inside section you gotta do. Of course it's not close enough. Let's make sure though. Maybe if I'm like right on it. No. I thought this was progress. It cannot be. I gotta get over to that. Maybe there's a south exit somewhere over here. Hold on, this might help. Ooh. Turn a void back on. Get these horrible men away from me.
These terrible creatures.
Fucking evil. Alright, we're breaking stuff, which is better than not doing anything. Music does have the sauce. Thank God for this percussion, or I'd be falling asleep. Got independent Omega on the test. Good for you. I don't even think that's the one we ended up taking, but whatever. Everybody's gotta get checked for AIDS every once in a while.
Oh, I love AIDS.
Ooh, good for you. I'll make the fire go away and see if anything changed based on what we did.
I forget. Are you on the way to the final dungeon?
Yeah. There's no other big dungeon except for this.
Neat.
Yep. I'm trying to get through it, but I don't even know what the goal of this dungeon even is. I got soft alpha. Good for you. I take no considerations on that quiz, as it is not the one that me, Mins, and Cheese took. Yours, for all I know, that one comes from a bad neighborhood.
Jesus.
If Spark Mandrill played Final Fantasy XIV, what class would he play, Alta?
I don't know.
It's what was asked in chat, so I thought I'd bring it to the table.
Is this like a lead up for a joke, or is this like a legit? Because it's like, either way, I'm not going to be able to guess what the answer could be. What kind of question is that? Like, I don't know how to answer it.
No, just think about it.
Oh, my headphone jack. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm gonna have to change my cables.
It's over.
So I bought like another aux cable for my headphones.
Yeah.
And I just tried to swap it to it. The one that connecting to my headphones is too fucking big.
You need like I guess 3.5.
I don't know. I don't know how headphone jack sizes work.
Okay. I think 3.5 is the default. It's like the thing that goes into like a DS and whatever in most devices. Sometimes some aux cables you can get are bigger. Those are usually for like mixers or more high quality headphones. I've mostly just moved on to using Bluetooth so that I can be free to do whatever.
I would like to start using Bluetooth, but the Bluetooth on my PC is really bad.
Yeah, I bought a dongle and then I just that's USB, and then I just I run it up to the top of a door so that its range is just the whole house. Because yeah, most internal Bluetooth on computers is fucking terrible. It's all crackly and shit.
Yeah. It's weird because I think the cable I'm using, I think it might be like flayed in like a very specific way where if I bump it or if it's like twisted a very slight way, it just like gets all weird and like warbly. And then
Yeah.
like, auto fixes itself. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. I had years of really shitty headsets where the hearing would go out of one based on what was angling on it, so I was fed up. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Sometimes I think it'd be easier just to have like earbuds, but like I've never been able to find a pair of earbuds that stick. Like
Well,
they always fall out on me. And I don't understand.
I've got an offer for you. Thanks to our video sponsor, Raycon.
Fuck off.
True wireless earbuds.
Apparently those aren't even very good.
Yeah, but that's also coming from audiophiles, so can you really trust what they have to say?
Fair, yeah.
You get some, like, really unemployed guy going, hey, don't get these, and the reason is, like, you can get this other thing, and it's, like, headphones that are, like, $400, and it's like, that didn't really help me here. I'm a normal human. My Raycons were broken out of the box. Would you consider buying fixed ones instead of broken ones? How about that?
Yeah, I'm not sure why in your cart you selected send broken, please.
I want the bad shit, and it's like, I don't know why you bought that. That's weird. A little strange. Let me see if I can find a visual aid for this dungeon. I'm reaching the point where I'm melting down. Every room looks the exact same. The only issue with dungeons in these games is that some of them don't signpost very well. They're just like, and eventually you'll reach that room, and I'm like, what room are we going for? And they're like, we don't know. We got nothing, dude. Alright, let's scroll to the end of it, and then go backward a bunch. Alright, haven't been here yet.
When did
Alright,
this game come out? Was this 2004?
Yeah, it's like 2003, 2004, something like that.
That's crazy.
Yep. See, the problem looking at guides I found is they didn't cut out any battle they got in, and they fought them as slowly as possible. I'm like, you're killing me, dude. Every time I click into a room, you're just fighting. You gotta die, guy who made a guide for this 15 years ago.
If only I were in the room with you when making these guides.
Yeah, I'd tell you,
Slap you in
hey,
the back of the
hey,
head.
maybe I don't need to see every single fight you did. Also, I don't think that that's adding anything to what we're doing here right now. This game added a rappel. It applies for about 40 steps, then you gotta put it back on. I keep going into circles. I'm like, I already jumped across that, but everything else is the dead end. I'm gonna fucking
This
throw up.
is why you should buy super repels.
They don't have those here. Fucking, I wish, man. That'd be great.
Oh damn, it's like Gen 1.
Yeah.
Unless Gen 1 also, I think Gen 1 had multiple.
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute.
It did. Okay. I was sorry. I was like, that feels like a thing Gen 1 was probably like missing at some point.
Yeah, it's draining. I'm not finding much when there's so much burning everywhere.
This game also probably looks way better if you play it on like an actual GBA.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's got at the very least, I got the pixel filter on, so that makes it look a little better. Juices it up a little bit. Alright, here's the strat. I need to get perfectly aligned with something this person did, and then follow it for dear life.
The fact that there's like no visual map is kind of crazy.
Yeah, these are very expansive locations, so the fact that they don't is crazy.
Didn't you fight? Wait, didn't you fight a site with a map earlier? Or was it just a world map from the first game?
Yeah, it's just the world map, so you can like identify the stuff through there. And
Ah.
it's super zoomed out, sadly, so sometimes you can't tell if like there's a good route in an area unless
Yeah.
you like use the zoom in. Okay, I'm perfectly aligning myself with a YouTube video that I'm going to follow to the letter until we're out. Okay, he went over there, and then he's standing here, and he's calmly waiting for the thing to arrive. We're gonna get to it together. He's gonna do that. Then we're gonna go right, and then we're gonna go into this room. And from this room, he then got into a battle, so I have to hit the right arrow key a bunch until he's out of it. Alright. Alright, he burst these. I already did that. Good. Just gonna watch him do those. Ah, okay, and then he waits for the tile. Cool. Then we both together went up into this room. Then we hopped. Then he stood on this. Alright. We're draining it. This is where we were at, chat. We should have been doing this hours ago. We would have been on this on hour 3, not hour 5.5. Alright. This asshole doesn't use a void also. He's fighting everything.
Why?
He is a gamer, alright?
You're making a guide, like you want to like not do that.
It's the no commentary 100% walkthrough, you know? They're like, I'm playing and hitting everything on the way. Alright, next up he goes down. Weaves in between this rope into this room. Goes near the conveyor belt, goes up the ladder. Then down the ladder. And into a room on the bottom right. Then down here. Then he gets into another battle. Because he has not casted a void, not even once.
Fucking hell, man.
These are the trials we must deal with here. Let me keep arrow keying. Okay, he ignores the pillar and goes up into here. And into this. Then wrap around. Ooh, another battle. Let me just mash the shit out of this. If I can go, I'm getting a little too far ahead, getting scared. Okay, he bursts this, which I also have to do, which is good. I love when we're aligned on this YouTuber. I won't say the name. I won't be like Danny on Game Grumps pointing out a really bad walkthrough and then that guy got hate mail or whatever. He didn't know how the internet worked.
He's like 40 or whatever.
Yeah, he's like 40. He don't know. Alright, going south. Now they're attacking. I'm getting attacked by a bird, but thankfully he's being attacked by 2 lesser demons, so I'll get through it a little faster. I can catch up now. Thank goodness. Close it up. Alright, now we can do the swinging. Into big door. Treasure!
Treasure!
Yay! Yay. Alright, Mash 30 got in a fight again. Stupid asshole. Have you considered not getting into fights, dude? Come on. You're inconveniencing me. Thankfully, I don't need his help on this. I know to put thing into hole. got ahead of me, but thankfully he just got himself into another fucking battle, so that's gonna help out. There we go. Oh, now he's wasting time to heal. This is unacceptable.
Oh, this sounds terrible.
Got a golem core. Now he's looking at that golden core in his inventory, so I don't have to do it either. It's a forgeable item, by the way. Just thought everybody needed to know. Dude, we're working through it. We're on minute 28 and a half of this 39-minute video. We're making some progress, but it may seem like a long time, but he gets in a lot of battles, so I hit the right key a lot. Oh, there's another. It's a lich and a little devil.
Ooh.
Right,
a little devil.
Ooh.
As opposed to a big one.
Ooh, yeah. Hold on, I think I gotta go further south. Yeah, I gotta be in this room. I have to be in the chain room. Sadly, it's the part where we have to do the fucking Nickelodeon Guts obstacle course. Oh, come on, dude, don't level up. That makes it take longer. Stop getting stronger. Like, he has to fucking thumb through the fucking things, you know? Like, it's rough.
No, I just think it's really funny. Like, fucking. Stop that. Stop doing that.
Stop getting stronger. Alright, well, we moved the pillars, so I imagine this lava section, which, by the way, this takes 8 years. Like, fucking Moai Head, can you throw up faster? I should be able to go down here. Yeah, here we go. I don't even need to watch this video to know this is the next thing we do. Who made all this shit in these dungeons? Master Craftsman, but I'm too stupid to be playing shit like this at the age of 32 while incredibly tired and very hungry. I could eat a whole thing, you know. Yeah. Down this way. I'm now learning the encounter rate if you don't have a void. It's too much. I'm just like every few steps, every like half a room, this dude's getting accosted by ghouls.
How does this guy like not like edit it out? Like what the fuck?
He lived in a world where guides told you to be 50 levels above everything. So I imagine he's scared. He's like, what if I get too weak? Alright, which exit did you do? Ah, he did the left one, my bad. Alright, hold on, let me key through it. He's fighting a bird right now. Alright, where are we going? We going in here? That's great, dude. We draining that? Yeah, we are. I have to pray to God he never makes a single mistake on one of these and I have to fucking go backward. I've never been more afraid of a video doing a jump cut in my life. Back when Guide Wars didn't know Sukukaja worked. And it's because they're all like 14, so and they're the fucking modern day cowboys of fucking video game guides. Fucking game fact, dude. They're all altruistic. They're like, I'm gonna do this to help the people, and they're heroes, but also sometimes their shit's wrong. What is this? Oh my god. Man, that sure is a lot of shit you just did. Oh shit. Hold on. Well, we made it to the part where we get the power. Flame Strike, that must be me. It's finally my turn. Yeah, you get a new thing. Get it. Blaze, you did it. Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
Ooh.
Blaze.
He must climb my pyramid.
Ooh, please, climb my pyramid. I didn't like the Mortal Kombat 1 DLC on closer inspection, but the part where they're like, dude, we got the Kamidogu, I'm like, okay, hold on, this is really funny, though. They're like, I'm grafting Kamidogu on me to be strong. I'm like, you know what? You brought him back, so sure. Big ups. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna need this shit for the final dungeon, so that's the reason we would do this rock. Reason we do this radical rock. Do I have to be on the side for it? No, hold on. How'd this dude do it? Oh, I get it. I don't even need to look. You have to do it against fire. It's not that you can, like, shoot. It's not that you can light things, that you can manipulate it. I'm a bit of a manipulator. I'm Hulk Hoganing it up in here. Oh. Taven must win Raiden if he was smart. Very true, actually. If he had understood who could really get shit done, like Taven. On closer inspection, that whole thing's fucked up. They're like, Taven, you're the hero that'll stop the Armageddon. And the answer was, no, he's not. We're just gonna do more Kombat 9, actually. Stay asleep, you sucker. Hey! Alright, what's in here? A hallway. My favorite. You want to retreat? Sure. Magma ball.
Magma balls, fucker.
Dude!
Got him! GG's!
Dude. A glowing ball of volcanic rock. Now, what's he doing now? Oh, that's a little rude. I was excited to see what he did next, but the video ended. I might have to go watch the next part.
Oh no.
I want you to guess. What part number do you think this is?
How long is this video?
This video was 39 minutes.
54.
40.
Oh, I was close.
Nice shot, though, yeah. Pretty solid. Alright, let me go look at my text guide now. Let's see. You got the magma ball. Now you can retreat. And leave to the world map. I will.
You don't have to tell me twice, buddy.
Oh, buddy, get me out. Congratulations, you've done the last elemental rock. And the second to last non-optional dungeon of the game.
Ooh.
To get to progress to the final zone to do the final dungeon, you need multiple things. You have one of them. You got the magma ball. I gotta go to the west. I gotta go to Loho. Next. I don't know where that is. Much like many areas in this game, I don't know. I don't know where that is. So let's open up a game facts map that numbers every zone in the game. 24. Jack Bauer is over there. Okay. Where's my boat? There it is. My car go vroom vroom. Very true. Cheese is like, I like Tonka trucks. Oh, I gotta find a beach bed so we can get out of here. There we go. Alright. The flight in this game is so half-hearted, it's almost kind of funny. They're like, finally, with your wings, you can hover about 20 feet in the air. You can't go over any forested area. And you can't jump off cliffs. You have to still find beaches when you're like, your ship is in there. I'm like, this is the least flight airship thing I've ever seen in any RPG. Yeah, I guess FF3 probably had some equivalent. They give you 18 airships in that. They're like, use this one to crash into a rock. We don't respect airships here. We're using them like cars in GTA. Climb my crystal tower. Find my 8 red coins. Serious fraud insurance coming in FF3. You can just let Onion Kids do whatever, man. Please wait for the sequel to FF3. FF3 : Children of the Onion. I'm making World of Darkness 2.
Final Fantasy 14.
I'm making World of Darkness 3. Yeah, that stuff's pretty good.
Iconic Streams is like 2 or not?
Nah, I would just count it's like, if it appeared in a game, you could be like, that's 2.
Okay.
But if they made a hard mode, I'm like, I can't be doing that. Feels like it's cheating. It's like when I was counting every president that is in 24's universe. I'm like, I can't count if someone does the 25th Amendment and then the other guy comes back. That you can't be like another one. That feels like it's cheating.
It has to be the same one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's way too many fucking presidents in that show. Like an amount that I'm like, this seems kind of incompetent, like how badly this country is run and how bad things went. Yes, this is why Danzo isn't the 6th Hokage. He was hanging out for like 3 days. Alright, what do you sell? A trash, alright. Vials are kind of alright. It's like 500. I just don't use battle items often. Thinking about the 24 presidents. They had an unnamed president in Season 1 because there was a primary, but I don't know who it was. Then they got the dude who did the Allstate Are You in Good Hands commercials. He was a president.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's President David Palmer. If you end up showing up in my 24 stream, you'll see him in PS2 form. They 25th Amendment him because he didn't want to nuke the Middle East. So there's the vice president gets in, that counts as 3. Then David Palmer becomes president again after 5 minutes. So that won't be a 4. It would be unfair. He was already president once. He eventually stops being president because he just doesn't run. So then there would be Keeler. That's the fourth one. He is then 25th Amendmented, I believe, in the season he's introduced because a missile hit his Air Force One airplane. So then the vice president of that one comes in. Alright, so we're at 5. So there's already more presidents than there are seasons. So that's already technically really fucking funny. I'm trying to think who would come in after that. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. So it would be near season 5. So this is when they got Charles Logan in. He's the 5th one for season 4. He rolls into season 5. Because the guy who gets hit by the missile, they just never mention him after that again. they're like, we don't care. That President 4-5 stays the whole way till the end of the season when he's no longer president because of plot reasons. And then we get All-State Guy's brother becomes president for season 6, so he is 6. He gets the 25th Amendment, so then we go 7 for the vice president again. They love invoking that shit. It's fucking crazy. Anytime someone doesn't want to bomb the Middle East, they're immediately told that they're incompetent and that they need to be fired.
Jesus. Just like real life.
Yep. So we're at 7 with another vice president, but he turns out to be alright by the end of it, so it's okay. He could be bad. Then there's transfer of power naturally, which would make us the 8th. This time we finally got a woman president, but it took us like 8 attempts to get to that. And let me see. Did she get hit by the 25th Amendment at any point? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so.
but we don't know.
I'm not sure. But I think she was fine. But she was in the season which Tony Todd was an evil African warlord that attacked the White House.
Oh my god.
And she had to hide in the panic room with Jack Bauer. How many years does it take place? It is 2001 up to 2014 for Jack Bauer. And then they did another season in 2017. But eventually
she... dog shit, right?
Oh, it's fucking terrible. Alright, they got rid of her eventually. Which would then position us on the 9th president. And then there would obviously have to be another one in the reboot thing, so I think we're at like 10. 10 presidents, 10 seasons of television. Pretty rough.
That's a lot.
I don't know if I missed any, but I'm pretty sure off the dome, that's it. President of the United States via the 24 wiki. Let me see here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa, there's actually a... Oh, no, they have the doubles in here. See, this is why I didn't count it. You can't do that every time. That's fucked up. Anyway, that was a long segment to just explain, yes, 24 had 10 presidents across 10 seasons.
How many resigned, do you think?
Okay.
Versus how many were impeached.
Okay. Now, first of all, they never allowed them to be impeached. Because it would damage the America's reputation. Despite the fact one president literally calls the hit on another one and it succeeds. But no, we don't impeach here because it would be bad. Thinking about it. The first one's got to be normal. It was an election. The second one just decides to cancel their campaign. So that's fine. You can basically count that as a resignation. Third one got hit in that terrorist attack where the missile hit the plane. So it just became the vice president show. And he technically resigns. I think that's based on the mechanics of what happened. We'll call it a resignation.
Based on the mechanics.
The way they talk about it, he just is no longer president and may have an ankle bracelet. I'm gonna call it a resignation.
Fancy.
It's one of those where it happens at the final episode. You don't see what happens, but they're like still like active. He's my favorite because he's the guy that said, "That's Jack Bauer. He's coming for me."
He's coming for me.
Dude, that shit was fucking crazy. Any other resignations? There's the Allstate guy's brother who becomes president, but he gets hit by a terrorist attack that they tried to make it look like a Middle Eastern guy did it, but it wasn't him. It was in fact white people with bombs. He went into a coma, but then they needed him to get out of the coma or else a war was gonna start because the vice president wanted to start a war, but they're like, his brain will like expand and swell up and kill him if you make him come out of this. And they're like, maybe it won't. So they're like, all right, get him out of it. And then he starts acting normal until like an episode passes. Then he goes into a coma and dies off screen. That was a little rough. We'll say he resigned from life. I call him the potential president because he sucked and he didn't really achieve much at all. I'm like, I don't think you have the feats to be a president in 24, to be honest. Yeah, thinking about it, I think only like 2 presidents live out their term. The rest of them just resign. Resign or give up.
Give up.
Yeah, they're just like, I'm done. That's basically what happens to the Allstate guy. He's like, yeah, I think we're just done. Well, I'll just give up. Alright, let's see. What do I have to do next in this area? Ooh, there's a cannon.
The cannon.
The cannon. This president shit is cringe. There's a lot of extenuating circumstances that are almost entirely inexplainable that led to just giving up. For 24 as a show to work, they need times where a character can just do nothing and not be on screen. But because it does real time, that means 5 plot lines must be running at the same time. So they can jump to another one so that they can do something else with this person. Or Jack Bauer's driving across town. We need to cut to the president's really shitty wife for like 3 minutes. Or Jack Bauer's daughter, who he does not know was captured by the police but escaped the police, is now chained to a crashed police car and there's a cougar outside.
Cougar.
Yeah.
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 Like an older woman? No, like a real life cougar. I freaked out. I was like, I wasn't ready for a cougar. That season might be the funniest one in the fact that they keep forcing Jack Bauer's daughter to find herself in life-threatening situations. I'm like, this needs to stop. I don't know if I can deal with 8 seasons of her doing this. She stopped, thank God. Hello, dwarves. You don't have anything to worry about. We got the cannon onto your ship, no problem. We're gonna start excavating the ground north of the wall you knocked a hole in. Okay. Was any of the 2410 presidents as strong as Minato, the 4th Hokage? I'm thinking about it. Because when you think about it, Minato was crazy. But also equally crazy David Palmer. That dude was great. Sometimes you just have a guy with aura where where scenes I'm just like, dude, this is shonen. He's just so strong. He's not afraid of anybody. He's the president
Of the world.
No, that's G. Dude, they need to bring him into Street Fighter 6 and they're like, we will give you the song now. The unreleased G theme.
With God, I need that song to be real.
I can't believe Capcom fucking hit Street Fighter 6 with the Mii costume disease.
Dude, it's
really
so
funny this time.
it's so ridiculous.
They're like, I diagnosed you with a set of characters that will not be getting into this game. They like shot so many Street Fighter 3 characters into the head with that announcement. I'm like, this is how Dudley can still win.
All for custom character bullshit.
Turns out people didn't know how good they had it when they could dress a character up like Beautiful Joe in Street Fighter 5.
They did not.
They've denied you, Chun-Li, your forger.
They have!
I wouldn't trust you with that, so if any, I think it's
Oh, God.
They could have made like $4 gorillion.
4 million bison bucks.
You could have said for your Rillian because it's your forger, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Whoa. Kind of spit, yeah.
Can you like chill
Bug
on me?
Trump would have done God's work with that. Very true.
Very true.
Truth apocalypse. Cumpocalypse, in fact.
If you thought the Squirrel Girl model was bad,
She's new flavor of the month, dude. Chun-Li's been forever. Leave me alone, you weird bird. Have I been anywhere here before? No. Okay. Ooh, cave. I do love me a good cave. They posted May Overwatch's Chun-Li 6 hours ago. See, there you go.
yeah, because it's Street Fighter Overwatch crossover.
Overwatch. I really hate us. Just ruined that word
Apparently
for me.
Doomfist just like didn't get anything at all.
That's crazy. You think you give him a Shoto? I feel like one of his moves was an uppercut. I don't know. They've reworked these characters so much. Who fucking knows?
I think they gave him a spray that is just the input for Dragon Punch.
Wintin. Oh, I bet I carry this one. Wintin. You've got lift. Hold on, they might not have their game 1 stuff set up.
Got boost power.
There's so many synergies in these games that are tied to gear, and they came with everything like unequipped. Ooh, I be jerkin'. Yeah, force. There it is, carry. That's the one I'm looking for. The ever-reliable Garrett. Yeah, this seems pretty easy. Kiriko might be the most born-in-a-lab character ever. I didn't really see that. Though, to be fair, I look at most Overwatch criticism of just people trying to go the extra mile, so it's hard to tell. They just look like a cute Asian character, I don't really know. I don't know anything. Wait, I think she likes donuts. I like donut. Homer.
Shut up. Shut up.
Homer.
Homer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I did it wrong. I think I'm not meant to make them stack like that. Stay there. Stay there, young man. Okay, yeah, I did it out of order. I gotta stack them once they're both down there. Because they're like, the Synergy hand can't move two things when they're stacked. It doesn't know what to do.
It doesn't want the one on top to fall.
It gets scared. Her concept art looked more interesting. That happens anytime I feel like concept art comes out, where sometimes they show a thing, you're like, aw, damn. This would have made my penis feel better. Ooh. Ooh. Excellent, excellent shaft. Give me the magical Norse words. I can make whatever that is. Haurus. 3 yellow, 2 red. That even happened with Concord, but the concepts weren't that much better. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, yeah, there's no winning here, but would have been a little better. That one had a hat.
Concord had a hat?
Probably.
I think they did sell a Concord hat on like the PlayStation store.
Hell yeah, dude, I want a hat.
I wonder how expensive that is on eBay.
Alright, let me see my new summon I got. Here we go. Dude, it's a demon. Dude, he looks raw as hell. Sorry, random emus. Alright, where's my boat at? Ah, okay. Yeah, just a bit south. Let's go, Homer.
Homer.
Homer. Home.
Oh, we need to go home, homie.
God.
That was
If there's one game that needed a ship that could fly over zones, it was this one. They're like, now that you got some items, you should probably use them to get the really good gear. I'm like, okay, I'm right here. Where is it? It's great, man. Let's sail over. I wish this map was like Pac-Man and the left would take me to the right, but it doesn't. The world has an edge on it. I gotta do this now. There's no other option. I'm coughing up blood. Can't you fast forward? And this is the Nintendo Switch.
This is the Nintendo Switch.
The Nintendo Switch family of systems.
Played the Golden Sun game on GBA retro service.
Oh no!
No,
they-
Jordan. They wouldn't call it GBA. They would call it Game Boy Advance. They would say the full thing every time.
Nintendo Game Boy Advance. They gotta let you know that they also made that. Now this has rewind and save states. Where are we now? Okay, I gotta go down, and I gotta go through this channel, the only location in the game that will allow me to cut across. It's okay. I need these items. Is this the right one? No, it's not. I'm going the wrong way. I thought it would be faster. It's not. Your excited trumpets aren't helping me, game. I'm gonna fight these sea monsters, though. I'm so sad the Lakers are out. I would have loved to see more Doom posting on my timeline. It was so odd. That night was great. I looked in the Cool Gang Sports section just to see suicide baiting in there. It was crazy. Vince's posting was way funnier during it too.
There's something about sports that just puts the dog in people.
Just the idea of the Dallas Mavericks making such a horrible trade, but as soon as it happened, the dude just suddenly started sucking ass on the Lakers was really good. It's like they got cursed. What do you mean the world map doesn't loop? Well, you see, these are literal edges as an is a waterfall that just fucking flops out, so it cannot loop. The world is flat in Golden Sun. Maybe it'll stop being flat if we could turn on all the lighthouses that are sealing up all the magic of the world or whatever. But then maybe. Let's see. Well, we've crossed through here. We're almost at. We just need to reach the fucking eastern edge of the planet. Now you may go, this isn't too bad, KZ. Maybe you'll be able to hurry on up to where the final location is. And I'm like, unfortunately, final location seems to be up here on the top left. But yeah, we'll ignore that. I gotta
You're not
focus
doing
on
too hot.
I gotta focus on the matter at hand, which is this is the last time I can go over here, and I'm not gonna want to come back. World's flat, ice wall, glass dome, everything. That's my favorite part of that fucking Smiling Friends thing. They're like, look, fucking, we're gonna see the dome. Oh my god, it's the dome.
The dome.
I think it'll be Smiling Friends Season 8 that I will finally become tired of an episode where they just have a really realistic conversation. It makes me uncomfortable. But until then, it'll be the funniest thing ever. I like the flat world memes where there's an entire whole other continent behind the Antarctic wall. There's more to discover.
I like how you said that as if you're like advertising a fucking MMO.
There are many new worlds to discover in the Elder Scrolls Online.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah, Morrowind and shit.
Yep. Got like the Oblivion Gates, Skyrim. Oh, I passed it. Hold on. Ah, yes, my flying ship that can hover 20 feet. Thank God. Getting accosted by dogs. Like the flat Earth memes where past the Arctic wall is a sphere of ice, so it's just round anyway. Whoops. Who could have predicted
really
this?
funny.
Who could have predicted this? Oh, shit. Dude, get up. I have items for you. I don't know where they are. Somebody's got something. No. No. It's probably near the front, actually. What do you got? Grindstone. Yeah, it'll list it in the line. There we go. Dragon skin. There you go. Put that in your mouth right now.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Yummers.
Golden shirt. Solid.
Found an image.
Dude. The Great Ice Ball Earth Theory. I have a truth apocalypse for you right here.
Dude.
Dude.
Possibly
The Great
hollow.
Ice Ball, possibly hollow. Their theory is world is flat within a giant ball. Possible that our, quote, planet is just another one of many pawns on the Great Ice Ball. That's good. Thank you. I would have never guessed that that was the truth of our world. Oh yeah, we got dark matter too. We can do something with that. Oh yeah, and, orichalcum. Not con. I'm not saying Togashi got inspired by the Great Ice Ball Theory, but oh yeah, you're right. I think he might actually subscribe to this theory because he does do a reveal that almost feels like that. He's a psychopath. I'm writing a manga for 25 years. It takes me fucking... I put out like one chapter every 3 years. What's my next chapter about? The world's really just a small lake, and the real world's like all this vastness. I'm like, dude, I don't think your body's built for this. Surely he predates these theories. He probably does. He's got that shit locked up. I'll give you this. Only reason I'm doing this is because I have like 4 or 5 of these. If I had one item, I would not have gone back here. I got like 5. think all these ice wall maps are from a D&D game. They got co-opted by insane people. Maybe people that learned the truth instead. Dude, take my golem core. He was like, I don't know what this is, but sure, dude. I will slowly saunter on over here. Alright, Jordan, since you're here, I can only count on you to help me fill time.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know, you should initiate.
No.
You're not even involved and you're like, oh no.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on stuff on the other end.
That Zelda recomp is pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
I bet you're cool, brother.
Can you fuck off?
You fuck off, dude.
Putting a bomb in your brain next time I'm in Jersey.
Yeah, it's so fucked, dude. I found 2 more items to process, so we need even more time to be filled than once thought possible.
Have I seen Sinners? Yes.
Yeah. Shout out to Devontae.
Shout out to Devontae.
Okay, I'm not gonna run out of money, thank God. I have like $300,000. Ooh, touch my golem core. Remember that time Ozzy was force-femmed by entering Hector's crush's body? Yes, I do! I don't even have to click that shit. This is a reference to Ozzy and Drix, the Osmosis Jones TV spin-off cartoon.
I never watched it.
Yeah, that was on Kids WB, which, as we established earlier, you could not watch.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were in balls at the time.
In balls.
In balls.
You were protein in your dad's balls. Alright, let's see. Please take my salamander tail. Or that shit on Cartoon Network too. Yeah, Cartoon Network did some deal with Kids WB at some point. Warner Brothers did a lot of stuff on Cartoon Network anyway, but their exclusive shows just ended up just showing up there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ozzy and Drix, Mucha Lucha. Shaolin Showdown.
Never watched Shaolin Showdown.
It's
pretty good. I liked that show because, like, the good guys didn't win every episode, which made it more interesting. Despite its main character being Tara Strong's show was still salvageable.
It did unfortunately have the big Tara Strong debuff.
It did, but you know, the other characters were better, so you just kind of ignored them.
Yeah.
When Tara Strong plays incredibly Asian-looking character. Shout out to Omi. Raimondu had a great arc. He had a sword. Very true. The dragon guy was pretty cute. Yeah, he was, that was like Wayne Knight. Newman from Seinfeld. Stealth armor. Weak against Earth, and it's cursed. Cool.
And it's cursed.
Yeah. Once I put it on, I can't unequip it. Classic. Alright, let's do one more pass of the items. I think that was everything, though. I think I've given him every special little piece. Yeah, this all seems correct. Death Battle, Jack Spicer versus Bling Bling Boy. Alright, this is the conversation I didn't need.
Ugh.
Oh, we gotta leave through the north. I came in from there. That's sinister. Turns out when the video feed is playing an ad, if you click on it, it opens a new tab for Things webpage, but the cursor doesn't change to the hand that indicates it's a clickable object. Hell yeah, dude. We need to advance. You just barely see some of it in the water. Oh, okay, we're in the less dark water portion now. That's good. Wayne Knight was Dojo. Yeah, you can tell. He's a funny man. What was that? I heard something when I spoke.
It was nothing.
Oh. Well, now it feels worse. Now it feels like we stopped the car.
Okay.
Do we need to pull over?
No, it was nothing involving anything.
Do you have to go to the bathroom?
No.
Okay.
Can we stop at the gas station?
There's gotta be some good subject. Have you discovered any local food, Alto, that you can tell Jordan about?
No, I have not, sadly.
Damn it. We tried. Seemed like a good subject to broach. Bloody hell, I've got some local food. Thank you, Ellie. You're like, I don't want any of that food over there.
Some beans, gravy, and pickles.
Pickles. Like you said, you're gonna do the real IMAX you have for Final Reckoning.
Yeah.
You said it was in a museum. I watched the fucking Ryan Coogler Sinners video, and he pointed out, I'm like, wait, that's the fucking theater Jordan's going to. When he's like, here's the 10 IMAX location. Yours is the one in, what was it, Indianapolis or whatever?
Yup.
Yeah. There's only 10 of those in the world. He's like, here's one of the 10 places you can see the true experience for my movie.
I'm gonna win.
I was like, wait a minute, that is the one. He's like, these are one of the only 10 places you can get that do the true IMAX format. It's beans and pastry and peas slop. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, whenever I think of British food, I just imagine things that Americans ate in 1940. And it just never updates past that.
I imagine, like the Armando food bowl, just like at all times.
Dude, the Armando food bowl is so bad.
I wonder if Ellie knows about the Armando food bowl.
Wonder if I have it. Let me see. Maybe it's in my React image folder. That's an image of The Rock saying, watch One Piece, I'll give you one piece of advice, get some bitches. Remember, I posted that at Carl once and he got mad at me. It's in my downloads. Maybe I, like, re-ported it over from another folder. Please, God, where the hell is it? Damn it.
Please.
I don't think I got it.
Damn.
I've got it in emoji form, but that's too small. I'm sure it's somewhere deep, I just can't find it.
Chat, if anyone knows Armando has the food bowl.
If anyone has this bowl of food that he made in 2018.
Don't worry that it was 7 years ago. Don't worry about it.
He sprinkled a shit ton of cheese on top of it and put it in the oven.
On top
That-
of like beans and ham.
Yeah, it was real bad. He told me it was expired cheese that he used too, and then he keeps saying it wasn't true after he told me that. I was so pissed. I'm like, don't you change the story now, dude, you deviant. Oops. I was really worried Parch was just gonna get rid of all of the water in the entire planet, but thankfully not. Alright, game. So, here's something. Maybe don't make the menu to use your skills not the same button as observing things in the water. In fact, maybe just never have that. It's never done anything. Nah, it's just Armando Food Bowl. I don't know his last name. I cared to not know. Sometimes we just need mysteries in the world. Like, I know Alto's name, but I don't need that. Is carbonated beans the thing in Britain?
Ew.
Fascinating. Ordinary sausage did it once, that's why they asked.
Imagining chewing like a like a Coke and ugh.
Alright, here we go. Solve my maze.
Solve my riddles 3.
Guys, can you leave? Who invited you? I have a friend who really wants a sausage guy to die. It's really funny how mad they get at him. Thinking about that one food guy Alto showed me. He made like a banana pizza of some sort.
Oh, Trevor Cook show or something like that.
Yeah, whatever that guy is, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Alright, fuck him up. Ooh, it's all snowy out. Hello, everyone. It looks like you have scurvy.
I'm blue now.
Yeah, these are the lizard people. Fucking $200, dude. Chill out. These in prices are ridiculous. The Sinister 4 jump scared me. I don't know what you mean.
Tariffs, man.
Ugh. I found the food bowl. Dude!
Yeah!
Save image as. Give me that shit. Fucking food bowl, dude. Look at that shit. Dude, he has the most poverty can opener ever, by the way. Look at that shit. Ellie food. They sprinkle some cheese on it, and then put it in the oven. Good enough. Good enough.
Ellie,
dude.
tab in.
Eat this shit. This is like your people, I think. You can live over there. Let's see. Alright, we got a sanctum over there. See if we have any shops or something. This shit is why I can't eat beans. Thanks, Britain. You can eat beans, it's fine. I eat a bean every now and then, just to feel something. There we go, there's a shop. Oh, there we go, this is a good item. Hold on. Clear some of this shit out. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you already have mist potions. Alright, I'll just have you hold them then. Just need someone to hold the slot. The sloot. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, we're set on healing for the rest of the game. That should be good. Oh, fat fuck. How's the game going? It's going alright. We're just sitting here, you know. My friends here are providing a lot of great guidance, words of wisdom.
Go left.
George just becomes a GPS. He gave up. Left.
Wow.
You were right, by the way.
Are you fucking kidding?
I didn't really
I've
need
never
help.
played
I didn't really need help on this one, but he did pick the right thing, and I was like, oh, this is about to be funny.
This is some crazy rain.
Oh yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
even say heavy.
Whoa. I assume it's a blizzard. I guess something like that.
A little like
Yeah, the little. I agree. I can't get over there from. Oh, I can rap. Okay, there we go. Me when I get into hip hop.
Fuck, you took it from me. God
Oh,
damn
I
it.
just kicked the shit out of him. You can do that? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, I found him. Scoop him. Oh, thank God you were simple. Alright, some Earth-related name, please. Mold? Never mind, I'm throwing it away.
mushroom.
I don't need a happy jingle for that one.
You got mold.
I'm like,
It's like, yeah, man, I guess I did.
thanks, I guess. Shit. Hey, what's crack-a-lackin'?
My name is Isaac.
And I'm like, man, he's a talkative guy. Hey, we didn't think we would fight those guys to death. They just happened to fall in a comically large hole after the boss fight.
I swear that doesn't make us murderers.
That is true. That was in a cutscene that they fell into that hole. So it's fine. You think we? Yeah, we can probably do it. I can just like level grind a little bit, and we can probably handle it. We gotta light this last lighthouse, or the entire world will end to, I guess, global warming of some sort. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a final dungeon, alright.
To the dragon.
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 Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon. Dragon. Rock the dragon. Dragon.
And then they make the fucking noise. They make the fucking noise and it goes crazy. Awesome, dude. Is that Reddit dog? Now it was a video. Apple. Hey, Apple.
Oh.
Sorry. They put that shit on Cartoon Network.
They did. It was weird.
I wasn't like watching Cartoon Network at that point, but knowing that did make me upset. Did you you see when they did Let's Plays? No, and I will never see it.
What? Cartoon Network? What?
I imagine the Knowing Orange.
Oh.
With fucking Tobuscus. Dude, let's go.
Fuck! I've been muted! I've been talking!
Yeah, you muted when you were you muted when you were watching a video. Like we heard video stuff like 2 minutes ago, and then you muted.
Oh, okay. I haven't been muted as long as I thought I could. Okay.
Okay, don't worry. It's been like 2 minutes. Yeah.
I was I mentioned the Tobuscus thing, and am going to lead into. I went on the Twitter yesterday and saw that he had tweeted some slurs.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. You got a link?
So
No, you don't want that.
well, I saw it through the quote post of a screenshot of "Do you like my diamond sword?" with "Do you like my slurs, slurs, slurs?"
Oh.
All right, let me click this. Let's see. No, damn it, I'm scrolling, I can't find it. Maybe it's on this account. Ah! I forgot. That's too much. I'm close to the tab.
What?
I forgot that he grew up in Niceville. I entirely forgot he just rolled through schooling through there. And I'm like, dude, that's like it's like 45 minutes away from me. All right, let me just click over here and see what you. Whoa!
Yeah.
Dude.
What's up, Gizzy?
I almost tagged Devonta and they're not even in the server. Like,
Oh, no.
here's what I'll do though. Copy image. Direct messages. Crazy Diamond 3. Paste. There we go. Much better. Let me see what the cookie does. I don't know who has the cookie.
The cookie.
Oh, there it is. Fucking last slot. Boost PP. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, back to work. Okay, I checked in while the Hitler particles are giant. Oh, they've been there for a while.
Oh yeah, it's been like that since it's been like that for nearly a decade, I think.
The accusations went out from the one lady at the time, like in the 2010s, and then he disappeared for a bit. Then he like made a song about being canceled. Then he did a lot of streams from inside his car about how he shouldn't have to wear masks and That's fascinating, Digi. If you do not hold the star, you shall not ascend to the heavens. Be gone. Aw. That's a little rude. Come on, man. I'm trying my best. Bowser's door be like, yeah, perhaps. Let's see. Where do they want me going here?
Going to Evan. Oh. I'm going to Evan.
He covered Kanye West's Hitler song.
Oh no!
We're doing it. We're doing. Shit, dude. Hey, you can find anybody. You throw a little bit of money at them. Throw money at me, and I'll take the money and do nothing. But that's about it. I was just you're offering money, Chet. What's up? I heard green dollar signs.
Give KZ money through subs if possible as well.
Yeah, something like that.
What the fuck you? These are the true. Wait, what the fuck was that?
And if you can believe it,
If you
can believe it,
it's a Friday once again. That's a different guy. That was Pee Wee Herman. That wasn't fucking anybody I was trying to think of.
I think some call me Johnny's the only YouTuber from my childhood not to be exposed or something. I try to think of the oldest YouTubers I know. I don't think Niga Higa did anything.
Other than a very unfortunate username, but like that's not his fault.
That's why I used different tones on how I.
Yeah.
I was like, let's change the pronunciation on this one. I don't think Freddie Wong did anything. I remembered his name this time and didn't call him Jimmy Woo, that guy from Ant-Man. Oh wait, I can like slide around here. I can't do anything about that. Game Dude is still alive, hopefully. He's somewhere. He might still be in Mexico. Oh god, I picked perfectly. The other route would have pissed me off because it was a dead end. Yo, we got pipes?
got pipes.
Ugh. Try to think of other YouTubers I fell out of watching. Making sure they're doing the right thing. I don't know. Did C-Nanners do anything?
No,
I don't think
so.
I had only thought about him recently because he's the guy that got me to buy Minecraft. He had 3 videos out on it. It seemed cool at the time. Let's see here. Anything we do with this, maybe we can shaft of ice is poking through the door. No, that didn't do anything.
haven't stopped thinking about the entity since we watched Dead Reckoning.
Dude, the entity. Oh. Oh, that's one. The fact that they call it like that is just... It's like in colored flavor text in a video game. I remember in Giant Bomb's Persona 4 Let's Play, the endurance run. They got really into the fact that one time the teacher said in glowing text, popularity leads to intimacy. So they just kind of kept repeating it. I was really hoping someone in chat would just go, yeah, I was into a lot of YouTubers, and then they just, like, say the worst possible ones ever. Someone's like, yeah, I was into Line Maker.
I think Skydo's Minecraft crashed out pretty bad.
There's a lot of stuff that happened with that guy, yeah. Some of it not his fault, some of it definitely his fault.
Oh, yeah.
Ellie, don't tell me you're actually in the Line Maker. That's very unfortunate. He's like the Minecraft YouTuber pedophile. He's like the one. And I had to add Mr. Anime to make it more ridiculous. See, I don't know who Mr. Anime is. So you actually spec'd me out. I'm like, I don't know. Alright, nothing on that little thing. Just checking. It's a long hallway game. Oh my god. Can I go around that? Yes. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Oh. Oh, you're evil. Solve my obstacle course. Yeah, I don't really have a real way to stop that one yet. All right, I'll just ignore the physical challenge then. Great. Ellie, you seem like you're especially into Game Grumps for the Steam Train episodes. Good lord.
Those episodes were really good, though.
You're like, please, King's Quest.
No, those are my favorite ones. When you fuck you. I know. Okay. Unironically, those are my favorite because it was just the most like, just down the earth, normal ass fucking thing in that entire thing.
I just read your ass. I pulled the game out of the dome. Truth Supernova. They're just calling me a dork. They're trying their best. Aaron's the type of person to like shoot 85,000 different bullets, and you know, a couple of them will hit, and they have to shoot in the hopes that they hit it. Tragically, I've learned what the gimmick here is.
I'm being called away.
That's
so
fine. I'm
I'm
not going for much longer anyway. That's
all right.
cool. That's cool.
Have a good night, guys.
Goodbye, traitor.
Goodbye,
Sorry.
dog.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Dude, you're huge.
That was pretty loud. Truth nuke. But if something could change,
It won't.
it won't.
It will not. Oh, dude, oh, I'm gonna love this room. Starting to think maybe I should let the world die. This seems a little too dangerous. Yeah, we're gonna bind move to something. I need to be quick. Oops, wrong way. Alright, we got it halfway across the hallway. Never make me do that again, game. I'm begging. I will accept that once, but not again.
I think they hate you.
They do. They do, but we're working through it. We're working out our differences. Blaze. Your reward seems to be a sliding puzzle. Yeah, that's why I went into this room, because I was like, let's look at what else is here. That's future Casey's problem. Oh, an item I can go all the way back across the world to go forge, which means we're not. Let's just go ahead. What is the owl? Okay, that's what that is. Cool. Solid. Great. Let's go ahead and hotkey pound. Ah. Alright. Yeah, thankfully our psychic moves are a universal time stop, or else it'd be real bad. Oh god. Dude, you're in the fire lighthouse. Get out of here, Waterman. Oh no. Game, you've gone too far this time. You can't expect me to know how to do these. I was never built for these. Not even once. left. No, right. No. That was a circle. Alright, we got it. Hell yeah, dude. So good. Oh, thank God. This guy must have like a directional thing. Let's see.
New post from MBT.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I was doing Yogi Bear impressions, and Jillian asked who I was doing, and she went, "Oh, I don't know anything about Yogi Bear except that he says only you can prevent forest fires and yabba dabba doo." And I went, "Neither of those are Yogi Bear." And she realized she had never seen Yogi Bear ever.
Smokey the Bear and Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
I'm depressed off that.
You. Oh, don't get mad at me, asshole. I'm gonna fight this Mercury Djinn where they've clearly run out of names. They're gonna name this one like fucking Roofie Drink. His name is Cokie Kohler. Let's see. Balm. Sure. It's like, I guess I'll accept that. Alright, get her off the floor. Oh, hey, we're at the point where everyone has an equal amount, so I can do this without it looking wrong. Yo, dude, give me mold. Teleport Lapis. I am absolutely full on 8 inventory groupings. That's crazy. Drop the laughing fungus. I've held that shit for 4 streams. It's over. Bestows teleport when equipped. I figured. That's great, Gav. Teleport. Teleport at will. It doesn't work here. Well, fuck you too, game. Ah. It must work on the plates on the ground. Yeah, alright. Okay, cool. Cool flex. The laughing fungus made Jordan laugh and did his job. There's that is true. Truth apocalypse.
Truth acorn.
No, I believe you called it Truth Nut.
Yep.
Truth Nut.
Listen.
Yeah. I didn't challenge it. It's just really funny that's what it ended up being. Can I go up? Can I go down here instead? Oh, there's ice. I don't remember if there's anything else out here of interest. Never mind. Slide, left, down, up, right, down. Oh, there we go. I'm brilliant. I've done it again. That's cool. No way to conveniently go back. You're gonna make me do the whole run? Yep. Yeah, you are.
Dude, you're an ice path from Pokemon Crystal.
This is literally the Fire Lighthouse, too. I hate them. False advertising. Vomit. Yabba dabba doo, dude.
Yabba dabba
I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Ah, we're combining. Or what's downstairs? Nothing. I don't trust that. Something bad's gonna happen in this room for some reason. What in the fuck is this?
Something you gotta just deal with.
Oh my god.
The wagon.
Hold on, I'm full again. My tummy's too full.
Oh, stomach hurt.
Throw away the turtle boots.
But
They make me slower.
But Master Roshi gave you them.
No. So I understand what's happening here. We're gonna slide down this thing, and then that thing is gonna react to the button I land on, and I have to race it to the left. And if I don't make it, it's gonna shoot a giant fireball that will take me into the hole.
Ah.
Okay, thank God. Why does it get to move? Because we live on a godless Earth. We'll see what happens if I fuck it up. I want to see myself get hurt a little bit. See, I told you this room's for evil. teleport pad. What is through here? I don't want to look. That's a long hallway. Okay, we're just gonna not go through that. Cool. Fucking awesome, dude. Very Dark Souls of you. There's levels to this. Ah, hey, it's the room where they do that shit to me. Awesome. Ah, okay. There we go. Ah, that's the hole. Okay, now we can go teleport. They're like, we knew people would see the hallways too long and ignore it. We're gonna fuck with them. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Wait, mate, can I just jump and, oh, it keeps momentum off jump. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I knew the lay of the land here. Take the stairs. It's just the room you dropped into. All right, solid, fucking cool.
You gotta make it.
All right, right is death. All right, let's just go out of the room. Long hallway. This should be fine. Cool. All this seems cool. Alright, I have a very obvious prediction is that those things are going to hurt me when I break them out. You know, we haven't tried this strat in a while, chat, so I'm going to give it a try. Much better. Hey guys. Oh yeah, you're mad. Yeah, hit him with Ulysses, I guess. And, yeah, another one of those. Oh, I've seen that move. Ah, yeah, she's dead. That's unfortunate. Hey, she got her attack off first, so I guess it'll be fine.
I'll head on out.
Okay. You gonna head on out?
No, I didn't say it. I said I'll head on
yeah,
out.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked you a question.
I won't be doing. I mean, I will be heading out, but I'm not saying that.
Funny. Bye.
Bye.
Yep. Hello, chat. It's just me. I will move over here. Huh?
Hey, man, Tony here.
Hey, man, what's up? Very true. I like that I said the Tobuscus slurred to Diamond, and their response was just Aaron. What was I doing? What did you do? I had you do debilitate, that's right. Then, yeah, you use this. Sword! Discombobulate. Oh, they literally stunned the guy before he could go. You know what? In that case, fuck you. Because I, for some reason, keep thinking debilitate actually does anything to some of these guys, and it doesn't. You can summon the thing. You'll go faster. And you can use super cool. Our stats are super gimped since we used all our summons, so we don't have any Jin at the moment. So we're a little worse for wear, but thankfully we got this. Gonna be honest, thought that summon that said heal with the waters of life would do the effect of waters of life, which revives people. Turns out doesn't. Crazy. I burned a turn and points on that. You know, if I had known, I would have picked another strat personally, but well, here we are. Hit him with another super cool. Welcome back, Sheba. Beam! Jesus. What about for you? What do we got? Shine Plasma? Yeah. As soon as we get one of these guys out of here, this starts becoming a bit more doable. Oh, they just get to go first. Fucked up. Hit him with super cool. Put the super cool on. She's like, I'm awake to be put in near mortal peril again. We got some good hits in here, though. We can do some nice stuff. Let's slow them with mud. Mess with that one's defense. You're gonna use Thor. And regardless of what happens, I'm just gonna select heal on you. There we go, drop that agility. Nice! Now we can hit. Get down here, dude. Guys, don't heal. I'm only just now starting to deal damage to you again. Let's see. Refresh allies and restore HP. Attack with a double strike. You know what? Bolster the party's defense. Do you have any more revives? Nah. I can rally agility up, though. Yeah, we're just not reviving this turn. It's coal. Steam. Oh, cool. I did a buff run and they're like, we read your input, get rid of every buff. And I'm like, I'm gonna find you, alright? You didn't even let me have one turn of it. That's maybe the worst I've ever seen it ever happen in a game. Like, the turn? Like, as they're playing out? Really? On God. Welcome back. Hit him with Howrus. Part of this is my fault. Unsetting all Jin to spam summons at the start makes you have to dig out of a large hole, but whatever. She's going down. You're going down. Cool aura? Hell yeah, dude. You have a water? You have a water. I thought I gave people some. Nah, I was thinking about the other item. I should have picked him. Wasn't thinking. Cage? No effect. Sure, man. Wasting a turn sounds awesome, actually. Up attack. Watery shield. Damn it, it goes off before the revive. Damn him and his superior speed. Stop healing aura. You haven't taken that much damage. Oh, don't stun someone, you bastard. I got rid of the thing that cures status. Do we have something that we can do? We can refresh. I don't think that does what I think it does, though. Yeah, that cures stun. We got something on somebody eventually. Meld. Nah, this is gonna hurt. Yay, she's no longer stunned. Shiva didn't die on a turn. That's awesome. Good for her. Siphon with a kiss? Absolutely. Fury? Sure. Blitz? Oh yeah, you don't have spread. Change it. You can do cool aura. Blitz? Do it on the guy on the right. I've been focusing on that one. That's the first one that'll drop. chill. Hey, okay, this is fine now. We're good. We can coast. Meteor blow, that's crazy. You're ripping off Agashio's whole flow, dude. You're using all of his moves. Wait, now you're gonna need to cool aura every round. That was a lot of damage. Whoa, almost 1,300. Shit. Oh yeah, he's spamming this meteor like it's going out of style. Shiva barely held on. Ragnarok, Cool Aura, Thor, and Boreas. Here we go. Nice. We're done. Oh, they were turning into dragons. That would make sense why he was doing all his old moves as a dragon. Oh yeah, we're gonna light the beacon. But the lighthouses were frozen. We wandered lost inside trying to get to the top. Sorry, I'm drained. They kind of like beat the shit out of us. The eye, it told us that we lack the will to go farther. Is that you? Yeah, what's up, dude? Can you, like, light the thing up there? Yeah, we were kind of intending to do that as well, despite you being antagonist. Like we're all on the same team. Ooh, this is the thing, yeah. Yo, if you wish to reach the heavens, give the star to me. Let's say, anybody got this rock? Anybody got the rock? Head up to the front desk. Ah, yeah, it should be in the mithril bag. There we go. Oh. Ha! They were one room off making this a real fire dungeon. Haha, yay! Get that back on there. Having to hunt between 5 different games. Yeah, it's the Dragon Quest inventory where everyone has like a specific. And whenever they're in battle and they go to use items, they can only use stuff that's in their pocket. Alright, we can leave now. Because if we'll remember, the start of the dungeon wanted us to also have the Mars star, but we didn't have it. Because unfortunately, they lifted that off of us earlier in the game. You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to scale the heavens, set the 4 spirits of flame. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is as good a place as any to stop for the day, because there's no way I can do the... There's no way that I can do this final dungeon and the final boss 7.5 hours in, because I will crash out real bad. I have to grind, and I also have not equipped a single piece of the expensive gear we picked up, because I need to be able to do that off-stream where I think about each piece of gear. Alright, so we're probably going to stream tomorrow so that we can finish, and then I'm going to take Monday off. So that'll be it for me for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. So, granted, I could have gone through this faster. I even knew how to do a single puzzle and didn't go into circles 80,000 times. But I didn't think to just have a YouTube video on the side and then follow it to the letter. Thank you, Hellfire Comms and Stan Names be like for the tips today. Thank you to anybody who subbed or whatnot. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow to finish this game up. I gotta go. I've been holding in a pee for 45 minutes. Let's go!